Hello. Hello, chat. Welcome. We are making a tier list today. I'm so excited. Did I open my microphone? Yes. Unmuted. Yes. Is everything working? We'll be lurking. Okay. Hello. Won't be here for long, but hello, Mana. Hello, Crispy. Hello, Serena. Hello, Dui. Setarumi love muffins. Did I say hi to everyone? Yes. Chivimi. Yeah, yo guys, look, I have glasses today. I have メガネ。今日の私はメガネがついてます。I have メガネ today because, you know, I'm going to be objectively ranking the Attack on Titan characters based on their potential as a rental boyfriend / girlfriend. So, yes, I have glasses today because I am intellectual. Can't participate until later. All good. Thank you for everybody who's here, even though you're busy doing something else or about to sleep. Glasses are cute. Yeah, let's go. Megane Eru hits different. Well, I'm glad you like it. We are going with the Megane look today. Okay. Oh my god. I'm actually like worried that I'm not gonna do this properly because I've never made a tier list before. Today will be my first time ever making a tier list. So let me turn the BGM monitoring off just so that I can hear the alerts clearly if somebody donates or subscribes or joins membership. Monitor off. Okay. Oh boy, the sound of my laptop fan. I hope that's not too distracting. How's the balance between the BGM and my voice? Everything all good? Is the audio all good? Bam. This was my first time setting up a window capture too. I hope everything's working okay. This is gonna be our list for today. We have S, A, B, C, D, and bye. I had to add 2 extra tiers because if you look at the list of characters we have here, I picked one that somebody else put together with as many characters as I could find. So this has characters all the way from season 1 to season 4. And I did mention in my description and it's in the pin comment as well, but I will try my best to make this spoiler free. I will definitely be consciously avoiding any direct or major spoilers, so don't worry about that. I will not be directly giving you any major spoilers, but because there are so many characters here, some characters appear in the later seasons too, so I can't make this 100% spoiler free, if that makes sense, because the fact that some of these characters even exist kind of is a spoiler in itself, but then it's also not a spoiler if you don't know the context behind it. So that's kind of how the spoiler thing is gonna be for today. So yeah, I will be referring to some events and particular character traits, but yes, there will be no direct or major spoilers. Please, everybody in chat who is up to date with Attack on Titan, please try to avoid direct and major spoilers as well. Hello, Militant Rock and Troy. What is a tier? Okay, so if you look at the list of characters we have here, for example, this character, right? Who the frick is this? I can't even see her face properly. Like, when I was looking at the list, I was like, okay, this is like, oh, this is Aaron's mom, this is Aaron's dad, these are the Malay characters, you know, like, these are the, you know, like, I could kind of, some characters, I don't remember their name, but I remember who, like, they are and, like, which episodes they were in, right? But, like, some characters, like, who is this again? Whomst is this? Who are these children whose faces aren't even clearly seen? Who's this Titan? You know, like Townspeople A. Yeah, like there's a few characters on this list who are like, who the frick are you? I do not remember. So those characters are going into the tier, as in like I don't remember who you are, or you did not have enough of an important role in the series for me to make a decision. So, or like you're literally a child, so no, like, you know, the tier is for that. And then the by tier is for absolutely horrendously horrible characters that do not even like should not even be ranked. So these two tiers are for the goodbye, you do not even deserve to be ranked, and the I don't remember who you are tiers. Yeah. Me who doesn't know anyone besides the peoples who appears in memes. How are you doing? That was me. That was me until I watched Attack on Titan. Like literally the only characters I knew in Attack on Titan were Sasha, Mikasa, Eren, Armin, Levi, Jean, kinda, or John. I still don't know if his name is Jean or John in English. Do people call him Jean or John? Because in Japanese it's John, but is it Jean or is it John? No idea. Ba, 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 ba. People who don't know just rate on looks. Yeah, guys, we're gonna be making this tier list together, so feel free to give your opinions if you don't agree with my decision. But ultimately, this is my tier list, so my decision is final. Oh yeah, how are you guys going with the voting on the who's best girl? Let me have a look. So right now we have Levi 44%, Arumami 22%, Chizeren 22%, and Jinumi 11%. Poor Jinumi. I actually think out of this thumbnail, Jinumi is the cutest, because everybody, like, when I was looking for a picture to use to like Photoshop onto the thumbnail, I was like, how come I can only find pictures of these guys being angry? Like all of them look so angry. I couldn't find like a picture of them being happy. They're just angry. And Jean was the only one where I could find one who was like kind of cute and blushy. So it's anime, so Japanese pronunciation should be more accurate. Okay, John then. Okay, I will be referring to him as John then. But yeah, actually wait, how many people in chat right now have watched Attack on Titan up till the latest season? I have to like call someone over, please. I need somebody in chat who knows like the characters better than me, because I swear to God, some of these people, I look at them just like, okay, old man, who is this? Guys, who's this? I have no idea who this is. I had to Google some of these characters because I don't remember them. Like, this is Faruko, and I was like, is this or this Faruko's brother? Like, they look the same. I was like, who's who? Oh my god. I have no clue. No. I don't know who all these characters are because I'm only seeing 3 seconds of the first episode. I haven't watched a single episode. Oh no. Oh, Max, are you up to date with Attack on Titan? Oh my god. We have a savior. Wait, I remember when I did the seasonal anime stream, we had a lot of people who wanted Rent a Titan. You guys suggested this stream, guys. Where are my where are my Attack on Titan watchers? Please. I thought more of you watched Attack on Titan. Read the manga and everything? Oh my god, okay, you know more than me now. Well, I'm going to be counting on you for telling me if I forget one of the characters. Like, seriously. Besides the main characters, I don't remember most of their names. Even some of the main characters, I don't remember their names. There's too many. Look how many characters there are. If I could remember the names of every single character here, I would be like a genius. I would have gotten like A, straight A's on every test. My memory is not that good. Surprisingly, a lot of us haven't watched. I think this will be fun anyway, even if you don't know the characters, because, you know, I mean, we're ranking them based on their potential to be a rental boyfriend/girlfriend. And you know what, guys? You know, when you download the app, right, for like picking a rental girlfriend, boyfriend, what do you judge first? You look at their face, right? Like there might be a profile describing too, but you're gonna judge mostly based on their face, like first impression, right? So even if you don't know them, it's fine. You can judge based on looks.
お金バカじゃないのでもありがとう
Just chilling here, yay.
The scuffed alert! Thank you, Toxic, for the super chat. I'm sorry the alert was scuffed. That was my tsundere alert, but then it was kind of scuffed, so it became higher pitched than it's supposed to be. But yeah, tsundere alert, Pog. You got the tsundere alert. Congratulations. Man, how do I stop OBS from stuffing up the alerts? I still don't know why. I tried to adjust the volume so that, you know, it's not clashing with each other as much, but it still scuffs sometimes. I'm sorry about that. Alternate stream title: judging AOT characters on how dateable they are based on how they look in a few pixels. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, true. Absolutely right. That is our alternate title for today. Ba, 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 ba. I'm gonna be honest though, looking at some of these people and have no clue. Yeah, don't worry, same. There's too many characters. Some look awesome, but they behave so whack, and yeah, we can't judge books by its cover. Yeah, true. That's true. That's true. Have you looked at the file size? Try changing the file size. Oh yeah, that might be why. It'll be too late to do it this stream, but for the next stream, I might reduce the file size for some of my alert sounds. That might be the reason, actually. Yeah. Let me do that. Because I'm pretty sure I imported them as WAV files. Maybe I'll change them to MP3. Yeah. I'll do that. YouTube didn't get the notifications. Wait, really? No. Is that why we don't have that many people here yet? Are people not getting the notification? I did announce on both Twitter and Instagram. If somebody has Discord open, please tell everybody in Discord that we are live now. We haven't started yet, we're just chatting for now, so. But yeah, so we are going to be judging these characters based on their potential to be a rental girlfriend slash boyfriend slash mother, father, grandpa, I guess, because we have some old dudes and old women in this. It'd be kind of weird to look at her and be like, okay, she would be a B tier rental girlfriend. We might have to change it to like not just rental girlfriend, boyfriend, but just like rental something, you know, in general, because some of these people are gonna have to be like rental grandpa, rental grandma, so we have some titans here too, so rent a titan, perfect. Didn't get a notification. Oh no. I guess it seems like YouTube notifications didn't work for the stream. Rent a companion. Yes, rent a companion. But yeah, as I was saying before, even if you haven't watched Attack on Titan, or you don't remember half of the characters, or you're not up to date, don't worry, because, you know, for these kind of like rental services, usually you download an app and then on the phone you kind of just look at their appearance and then decide who you want to rent. So
Imagine reading a post, but over the course the quality seems to deteriorate and it gets woes and woes, where the Sweniten structure and grammar ruits to a point of utu non-swents, and you don't want to read it anymore.
What? Thank you for the super chat, Bernie. What? Oh, Samantha had to read that, thankfully. Thanks, Samantha, for reading that so that I don't have to. Oh my god. Potato waifu is the best, but she might cost your wallet since she ate a lot. Yeah, that could be a point of argument for when we rank Sasha. Also, you got the senpai alert. Congratulations, Bernie. We had 2 new alerts shown for today. We got the tsundere alert for Tozik's donation, and we just got the senpai one. So you guys are, I think I have 6 in total. So you guys have, actually wait, you guys have heard the first one already. So I think you guys have heard half of them already. Yay, let's go! Donation alert. I might have to add a new one soon. Yeah, so if you don't know these characters, you can just judge based on appearance. And also, I will try my best to describe, I guess, what kind of person they are and give my opinion on why I would rank them in a certain tier. And yeah, you guys can give me your opinions too. We did not get Woof Woof yet. Yeah, that's an SSR. It is limited time. Nobody has gotten it yet. Fine. Edu's gacha luck has been given to us for gacha alerts. Please, I need my gacha luck for Genshin and Tower Fantasy. Alright, let's get into it. We have a lot of characters to go through, so I had a look and I moved the pictures around a bit and I tried to make it so that we kind of start off with a few random characters and then we have like more of the prominent characters in the middle, and then there's like, it's like pretty scattered. So we're not like looking at all of the random characters at once and then all of the prominent characters at once. So hopefully even if somebody joins later, they can still have fun. We're gonna start off from this one and then go all the way down. You know, like Eren, Mikasa, Levi, all of those people are in the middle. So let's get started. It's the first picture bacon. Stop. Bacon. Oh my god. Bacon. Oh my gosh. Should we make a new tier? Make a new tier called bacon. Actually, can I even add tiers? Nope, we can't. Wait. Oh, wait. No, wait, this is just moving up and down. Wait a second. Can I add more tiers? Why is it not letting me? Oh wait, I can. Add a row below. Okay. Wait, I added too many. God, I'm so bad with this because I've... Okay, wait. This is our buy tier, and then add a row below. Bacon. Okay. First member. Bacon tier. B for bacon. Bacon is pretty relationship material, I mean. I got the colors messed up. This one should be this, and then this one can be this color. There we go. Bacon. A specific tier just for bacon. I mean, that works. That works. Or we could do B for bacon. What do you guys think? Should this guy have his own bacon tier, or should he go in B tier? Now that Troy mentioned it, it does look like one. Yeah, I can't unsee the bacon now. Now I look at this and all I see is bacon. Why are Titans on this list F tier for all of them? I mean, look, the title of our stream for today is Rent a Titan, so that's why they're here. Yeah. Now I'm hungry. Oh boy. I wouldn't rent them, I'd just eat them. Okay, maybe bacon tier is good then. Bacon tier. There's high chance for bacon to appear at any date. Look at that Titan smile. What could that smile mean other than happiness? Oh god. I mean, I think this dude fits well in the bacon tier. What about the other Titans? What do you guys think? Other Titans. I feel like these pictures aren't very flattering for the Titans. Hanji is your favorite character? Based. We'll get to Hanji later. I think Hanji's in the middle. I have all of the like main-ish prominent character around the middle, like, you know, Eren, Armin, Mikasa, Hanji, John, Sasha, Connie, Levi, Erwin, like the main characters, they're in the middle. We're gonna start off slow just because my stream is a little earlier than usual today. So yeah. And apparently some people didn't get a notification for the stream, so I thought there would be more people today, but we're not getting a lot of people. Maybe some people didn't get a notification, so we'll go through this slowly. I don't know half of these characters, don't worry, same. That's why we have the tier. This is for characters that we don't know, or like don't remember, or don't have enough information on. This is fine. Maybe all of the Titans should just go in the bacon tier. Bacon. They own the bacon tier. Or we can put them on the buy tier. As I said, the buy tier is for it's for characters, or I guess Titans, who don't even have a chance. Like if this was an audition or like an interview, you know, like I'm a company, right? I am a rental service company. All of these characters come to my company to try and get a position for being a rental girlfriend, boyfriend, grandma, mom, dad, whatever, right? If these guys came to my interview, I would just like straight up be like, no, bye, you're not qualified. You don't even get a chance. I'm not interviewing you. That's the buy tier. That is the buy tier. Those half look like background characters. Yes, some of them are background characters. I went with this tier list just because it's the most, detailed one? Some of the other ones were missing a few prominent characters that I wanted to rank. So I went with this one because it had the most characters. It covers pretty much every character that had somewhat of a prominent role in the show. But the bad thing about this one is that it has too many characters, some who don't have any roles in the show. So at least there's 6 foot. I mean, somebody might be into that. Mama-chaku, konbanwa. I rent them as a bodyguard. True. Should we add another tier for bodyguard? Maybe. Okay. Add a row below. What color for bodyguard? I don't know. Maybe like blue. Wait. Oh wait. I keep changing this. Oh no. Bodyguard. God, at this rate, I'm gonna start adding too many. Am I spelling bodyguard correct? Is it? Oh wait, I had it right. Bodyguard maybe? Question mark? Okay. Okay. At this rate, I'm gonna just keep adding new tiers. Oh my god. Alright. Bodyguard maybe, and bacon. Girls like tall guys? Why put them all at the end? Because it's supposed to be in order, like S, S, A, B, C, D, by bodyguard bacon, so nice. Alright, let's get to actually some of the humans. So we are starting off with Eren's mother. I don't remember her name. Was it Trisha? It was Trisha, right? Trisha? Was that her name? Sorry, I don't remember all the names. Eren's mom. For anybody who doesn't know, this is our protagonist, Eren Yeager's mother. She is mother. Kala. Okay, yeah. Who's Trisha then? I feel like there was somebody in Attack on Titan called Trisha. God. Kala. Great start. I know, right? There was somebody in Attack on Titan called Trisha. Somebody. I don't remember who it was. Grisha. Yeah, I know Grisha is the dad. There was somebody called Trisha, I think. Or maybe I'm just getting some names mixed up. Alright, anyways, Eren's mom. What do you guys think? Mom, hot. I mean, this is not a strictly rental girlfriend slash boyfriend tier list. we have some grandpas and grandmas and mums and dads here, so just consider them as a rental companion. I think Aaron's mom would be like I think she would be like an S tier. She's great, guys. Like, she's very caring. She's a great mother. Aaron and Aaron's dad like brought home Mikasa randomly one day, and she didn't have any complaints about it. She treats Mikasa like her own daughter, even though, you know, like her husband and son didn't even ask for her opinion and whether she was okay with them bringing a random girl home. She was like completely okay with it, and she looks after Mikasa and cares for her just like her own daughter. She's a great wife. She was very hot when she was young. I remember she was like a waitress, I think, in like one of the bars. And I think the dudes were like all over her. She's pretty hot. So yeah, I think she deserves to be an S tier. She's pretty average in my opinion. Okay then. I feel awkward because she's married. Look, she could be a rental mom. She doesn't have to be a rental girlfriend. If we think of this as like a rental companion kind of thing, I think guys, look, you have to compare her in scale, like in terms of all of the characters here, okay? We have some pretty fucked up characters here. In comparison to our entire list here, I think Aaron's mom deserves to be like an S or A, okay? Oh god. The hairstyle is what haunted me, oh boy. Have seen all episodes of AOT before doing this. I am up to date with the anime. I watched all the OVAs as well. I have not read the manga, but I am up to date with the anime. Up to season 4 part 2, I believe, the latest season, and I watched all the OVAs too. So yeah, right? Compared to all of these characters, in scale, in comparison, I think she deserves to be an S tier. Or at least an A tier. We can move her around if we feel like, you know, she should be a little lower. Need to watch the OVAs. Yeah, I almost forgot to watch the OVAs too. I watched them like last week. Because I looked at this list and like her, for example, there's some characters here who are OVA only characters, so. But yeah, alright, I think Aaron's mom deserves to be an S tier. Okay, next, Aaron's dad. Why are we starting with the parents? Aaron's dad. What do you guys think of Aaron's dad? I would put Aaron's dad. This is so hard because realistically, maybe some of these characters would be like a D tier, but then because if you compare them to some of the more fucked up characters, it feels like they can be a little higher. SS tier? You think? Really? Aaron's dad? Really? What do you guys think of Aaron's dad? I'd put him in like a B tier. I would put him in a B tier. Cause like, also guys, remember this is spoiler free, mostly spoiler free. We can refer to events and character traits, but try to not mention anything that would be a direct or major spoiler. So forgive me, I have to think a bit before I make my points because I'm trying to make sure that I don't spoil anything. He's a doctor, he can heal us if we get hurt. True, good point. Good point. Doctors are popular. They have a high salary. That's a selling point. That's true. Maybe we should put him in an A or S. Man's not much of a looker, but he started out pretty trash in the way he treated Zeke and learned his lesson. Oh, I mean, don't worry. If it's not a direct spoiler, it's fine. What do I think of Aaron's dad? I think he cared a lot for his little sister. I think that's a plus. You know, we like people who care about their family. I think overall he cared a lot for his family as well. I think the fact that he's a doctor is a very what do you call high selling point in in terms of our tier list for today, because look, right, we are ranking everybody based on their potential as a rental girlfriend slash boyfriend. So this kind of stuff is important. Money is good. He was able to get a hottie like Aaron's mom, so A should be good. Okay, valid, true. Yeah, he was able to make Aaron's mom like fall in love with him. So technically, he's pretty high profile, and yes, he's a doctor. He's not only just a doctor, by the way, guys. He's also like a very highly skilled and experienced doctor. I remember his arrival in like the area, like he helped save so many people's lives. His skills in medicine and like just what do you call, like his skills as a doctor was far more advanced than anybody around him, and he was able to save many people's lives. So he's a pretty high profile dude. Yeah, it's a fashionable hairstyle. That's debatable. That's debatable. Alright, let's put him in A tier. A tier. I think compared to some of the other characters in this list, he's pretty decent. Pretty decent. I thought he was a more fucked up character actually, but now that I'm up to date, without spoiling of course, now that I'm up to date, he's actually not that bad of a person overall. So I think he can go in A tier. As rental material, I guess will be B. Let's put him in A for now. Maybe we can move him down later. Alright, next. So I'm sorry this is so random. This is in like a completely random order. I didn't have time to reorganize absolutely everything so that it goes in like a chronological order or anything. So I'm sorry if this is random. Most of you don't know the characters anyway, so just judge by looks. Okay, next. Falco. How old is Falco? Come to think of it. He's like 14 or something probably. Wait, let me search it up. Falco AOT age. How old is he? He's 12 years old. Bruh. Okay, wait. 12 when he's first introduced. Does he age at all? Does he age? 12 is kind of underage. I don't think he will be allowed to do this job if he's like 12, 14. It says he's 12 on Google. Oh well. Maybe he can be like a, I don't know, rental brother or something. Looks angry and is too young. True. 12 seems too low. He's little brother material. He is little brother material. Alright, look, let's judge this based on like we'll change the category accordingly depending on their age and, you know, status. So for example, we're not gonna like look at, you know, this guy and be like, oh, rental boyfriend. He's gonna be a rental grandpa. Okay? We'll look at Falco and we'll see him as like a rental son or like a rental little brother or something. He could be a rental younger brother or a rental son. I would put Falco in S or SS tier. Falco is really good, guys. Falco is such a good boy. Like, from the very beginning, he was against prejudice. Like, he was always very open-minded, despite, you know, how he was raised. He was always very open-minded to accepting people of other races and people from other places. He was always very, what do you call? I feel like he was always very rational and was able to think outside of the box. Like, rather than just believing what everybody else says, he wanted to try and see the good in people. He is one of like the most morally good characters in my opinion. Cares a lot about his friends as well, cares a lot about Gabby, and yeah, just treats everybody well and, you know, wants to protect the people he loves. I think he's a great guy. Sounds boring? Please. It'll be no fun to rent him. Hey. You're not looking for a husband, but he's a good boy. He looks judgmental. Guys, please. Oh my god. As a character, he's cool, but imagining hanging out with him seems awkward. That's kind of true. Sounds mature enough, can't picture. He's pretty good looking. I think he's pretty good looking. He'll probably be even more good looking if he grows up. I think in terms of Attack on Titan standards, Falco's pretty good looking. If you're talking looks, I think he's pretty cute. He's cute, guys. In Attack on Titan standards, I think Falco's pretty cute. His stare hurts me. It's the picture. Don't look. Okay, look. Search up Falco AOT on Google. Don't just judge the characters based on this one picture, because some of these pictures are not a good representation, I think, of the characters. Like for example, look at this picture of Eren. I looked at this list and I was like, where the frick is Eren? Don't tell me they don't have the main character here. And then I realized they chose this picture of Eren like in the basement or something that's like so dark you can barely see his face. So, like Sasha too. Sasha, they could have chosen a much cuter picture, right? Levi too. I feel like this is one of the more unappealing pictures of Levi. I feel like they could have chosen a hotter picture of him. Mikasa as well. I feel like there's much hotter pictures of Mikasa. Connie as well. Like Jan, you know, if we're judging Jan based on his look pre-time skip, I think Jan's pretty good looking too. You know, like some of these pictures don't do the characters justice. So we're basing characters based on pixels. Not this one picture. You can judge them based on their looks, but not on this one picture. Hanging out with him would be us being silent the whole time. I looked and he's bi. You guys are so mean. Guys, how are we gonna get through dudes like this guy when you guys are putting this strict on Falco? Oh my god. He reminds me of JoJo. I think. What kind of picture are you guys looking at for Falco? What? I think Falco's pretty cute. Is it just me? Am I weird? Am I weird? I think in terms of Attack on Titan standards, Falco's like one of the cutest characters. Am I weird? Search him up and see the first couple of pictures. I think he's pretty cute. What? He's alright? He does look quite punchable. Stop! Oh my god. I think he's a good boy because he cares about his friends and he cares a lot about the girl he likes. Okay, I'm basic. I like good boys. I'm basic. I would rent Falco as a little brother or as a son. I think he's a good boy. I would be proud to have him as a little brother or as a son. I don't care what you guys think. He's S tier. His hairstyle is shaped like the Batman look. Judging what you say, he's a high B, low A. Look, guys, if Grisha, if Eren's dad is A, Falco has to be higher. Okay? We are either going with high A or S. I am not accepting any other placements. I can't believe there's nobody in chat who agrees with me. This isn't even my bias. Objectively speaking, Falco's one of the better looking characters in Attack on Titan. What's wrong with you guys? He's pretty cute. And he's like he's genuinely a nice person. He's also wait, important point. He's also voiced by Hanae Natsuki. That automatically should put him in S tier. Guys, he's voiced by Hanae Natsuki. Okay? He is voiced by Hanae Natsuki. Okay, I take that back. Exactly! Crispy! Okay, S tier, yes! Yes! You guys get it now. Yes! See? He's voiced by Hanae Natsuki. Instant S tier. Instant S. He is indeed S tier. Yeah, let's go! Voice actors aren't a part of the canon? No. In this household, in my household, in my stream, the voice actors will be a valid factor for judging the tiers. In my stream, at least. Just made it to legendary stream. Welcome. Don't worry. All we did is rank the titans and Aaron's parents and Falco. We kind of argued way too long on Falco. Welcome, Warm Milks. Everybody wouldn't agree with me that Falco's an S. But then I mentioned that he's voiced by Hanai Natsuki, and now finally some people agree with me. Thank you. Thank you guys who agreed with me. Alright, next. I hope the ugliest character has a great voice actor. Okay, but to be honest, I probably don't even remember the voice actor of the ugliest character. Okay, next. God, if we go at this pace, we're not gonna finish in like 5 hours. Alright, next. Next is Falco's brother. Sorry guys, I literally like don't remember anything about him. What do you guys think of this dude? He is Falco's brother. What was his name again? I think I had to like Google him because he left such a small impression on me that I couldn't remember his name. I think his name was Colt. Yeah. C-O-L-T. Colt. Coruto. He's Falco's older brother. He looks as judgmental. He's a good boy. SS tier? What do you mean? You were so critical against Falco, but you think Colt is SS? What is this bias? What is this bias? Please. He hugged Falco. True. I think he's a good guy. But I feel like you were a bit too strict on Falco compared to his older brother. I feel like he could go in the same tier as Falco. They're both pretty good. He looks even angrier than Falco. Imagine asking, want to eat ice? Him angry. Search up Colt Attack on Titan. Is it Colt? Coruto. C-O-L-T. He's a pretty sweet guy. Look at his smile. He's a pretty sweet guy. You know, cares a lot about his little brother. He had less of an impression on me than Falco did. I mean, I guess he wasn't as important in like his role in the story wasn't as important, but he was a pretty nice guy in my memory. Not gonna lie, Falco's brother has better hairline. Okay then, you guys seem to like Falco's brother more. Let's put both of them in S tier then. Both in S tier. Brothers together. Yeah. That gives me a red flag D tier. Oh boy. COD. I would put maybe high A. I'd say he's like, what do you call? He's one of the better ones, okay? Okay, guys, every single time you guys judge a character, please judge them on the basis of comparing them to every single character on this list, right? If this was a tier list with like characters from different shows, maybe these characters will be a lot lower. But because we are comparing them based on all of the Attack on Titan characters, and some Attack on Titan characters are very fucked up, I think these guys deserve to be in the AAS range, okay? He might have alcohol problems. Did he? I think there was a scene of him drunk in the anime. Literally judging a book by its cover. You ran him for a drink and he's out after one glass. Oh boy. We can move them around later if we feel like one tier is getting crowded. I think for now, he doesn't have that money like Krish. Guys! You guys have been so judgmental of every character so far. Oh my god, maybe I'm too nice. I'm not moving Falco from S though. I think Falco deserves S. Everybody's saying something different. Alright, we're gonna keep him an A for now. A tier. A tier for now. I think he'd be good for to be a rental older brother too. He's a very good older brother to Falco, so giving him credit for that, I'm gonna keep him an A for now. Okay, next. Gabby. Gabby's the same age as Falco, so she's also 12. We're gonna have to consider her in terms of a rental daughter slash little sister. Run a poll and go with the average. If we do that for every single character, we're never gonna finish. So we have this many characters to go through, guys. Maybe we can spend a bit more time debating on the like main characters, you know, like these guys here, Eren, Armin, Mikasa, blah blah blah, these guys. But for some of the starting characters, we're gonna have to go through them a bit quicker. He'll listen to our problems while we're drunk together with a homie. Honestly, Falco's brother seems like a homie. I think he'd be a good drinking buddy, so he can be an A tier. Right? Grisha's here because he's doctor and rich. Falco's brother is here because he's drinking buddy and he's a good older brother, okay? Okay? Alright, Gabby. Gabby's hard. In the beginning, she would be like a D for me. But she goes through character development. And she learns, right? She learns to be a better person. So, I guess we need a part 2 of this. We can redo this after you guys actually watch Attack on Titan. There's too many people here who haven't watched Attack on Titan. But yeah, what do you guys think of Gabby? If you haven't watched the show, judge based on her appearance. She's voiced by Sakura Ayane, which is a very appealing fact in my opinion. I would rank her a bit higher just for the fact that she's voiced by Sakura Ayane. Gabby seems like she'd be fun to hang out with. True. Like we trash talk each other playing fighting games. Yeah, she'd be really fun to hang out with. She's very high energy, very confident. I think she's pretty talkative as well. I think you can have a nice chat with her. She's like Eren season 1. Yeah, kinda. Yaemiko S. Yes, she does have the same voice actor as Yaemiko, but she doesn't use the same like. I'm like trying to think of a voice line by Yaemiko on the top of my head, and I couldn't think of anything. I like mind blanked for a second there. わらわの一番お気に入りのわっぱではないかみたいな、なんかなんだろう。She doesn't have like the ara voice. I mean, she's 12 years old, so it's Sakura and his kid brat voice. So Kusogaki vibes. Yeah, she is Kusogaki. She's got the Kusogaki vibes, definitely. She's the Teehee senpai type. She's like Eren. Basically, somebody said that. Who said she's like Eren season 1? Yeah, she's like Eren season 1, guys. If you've watched any part of Attack on Titan, or if you've seen clips, she's like the loud, idealistic, I'm young, so I think I can change the world kind of. Yeah, in the beginning. Yeah, in the beginning. But she goes through character development, and she realizes that, you know, that the world isn't what it seems on the surface, and that you have to treat people kindly, and that screaming doesn't solve your problems. So A or B? I think in comparison to the rest of the characters on this list, Gabby, I'd put her. I'd put her in A or B as well. Let's put her in A just for the fact that she seems like somebody fun to hang out with, and she's voiced by Sakura Ayane, so A for now. Might move around if I feel like I'm putting too many characters in S and A. C, D? Somebody mentioned that she will be fun to hang out with, and I agree with that. I was thinking more on like how good of a person they are, and I wasn't thinking as much on like how fun they would to hang out with if you were to like rent them. So realistically speaking, she'd be one of probably the best characters to just chill and play games with in this list. So I think she deserves to be in like an A. B? It depends on if you think of her like more so before character development or post character development. She's a pretty good character post character development. Gave her a low A? Okay, yeah, low A. Alright. Okay, next. Fuck. What's his name again? I had to search this guy up as well because I don't remember him. Porco! Yeah. Porco. Don't remember much about him, to be honest. He's also one of the Male guys. You know, at first I was like, wait, this guy and this guy, which one is Falco's brother? Like, I could not tell. They look so similar. I only finished season 1. It's okay, it's okay. You can judge based on their looks and our conversation. Porco, yeah. What do you guys think of Porco? Nice hair? Pork like bacon. Okay, bacon tier he goes. No, you guys are so set on the bacon thing. Oh my god. Maybe since his name is Porco, he should go in the bacon tier. Looks like a fries to me. Oh my god. Oh my god, Porco is the kind of person that will make me suddenly gay. He's hot at his final scene. I mean, poor guy didn't get chest. Instantly bacon. I mean, AOT standards, he's pretty hot, I think. Yeah, he's very hot in the final scene. I'm sorry if you guys are like searching up these characters and you find spoilers. Just know that if you accidentally find out that a character is dead, that's not really a spoiler because pretty much everyone dies. So don't beat yourself up if you accidentally find out that somebody's dead. Don't worry, most of the characters die. So I don't even consider a character dying like a spoiler at this point. Seems like a guy that would suppress food from the public. Oh boy, should we? He was hot when he had half a head. Oh my god, guys. I'm looking at pictures of him now and he's pretty hot. He's pretty hot. Yeah. Maybe we should put him higher because we can either have him in the bacon tier or put him high because he's actually one of the hotter characters. This picture doesn't do him justice. They could have put a hotter picture. Should we put him in A tier as well? Or S tier? These two looks in these two pictures. These two look so similar to each other. They have like the same like eyebrows. Looks chill, a bit cool. Feel like he'd be the same as Gabby. Someone fun to hang out with. Yeah. I think so too. Renting to chill with him might be fun. See. Most of them are pretty much dead or dying. You're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong. And it puts them all in A. No, because these guys are genuinely some of the better characters. Okay, I would put him in a B or C if he wasn't hot. Not gonna lie, he doesn't have that much screen time, so he didn't leave as much of a lasting impression on me as some of the other characters, but he is hot. And guys, being a rental girlfriend / boyfriend, looks are important, okay? Being hot is important. Being hot is important. I mean, so is being alive, but we don't talk about that. Being hot is important, so if a character is good looking, we can move them up the ranks, okay? Okay? This is my favorite character, Porco. His name funny to say. I guess C, since he didn't give that friendly vibe much. That's true. Maybe kind of in terms of like looking and feeling friendly, he's not as high. He also he also didn't give me like as much, leave as much of an impression on me as these guys. So maybe I'll put him in like a high B. High B. He's hot when sizzle. Alright, next one. This is so hard. I'm kind of afraid that I'm putting them in too high, but it's okay. We still have the SS tier. I have an idea of the characters that I want to put in SS. So, yeah. I think we're not being that nice, right? He left more of an impression on me than everyone on the list so far, except Gabby. He left more of an impression on me than Falco's brother. But I would rank Falco higher than him. And Erin's mom higher, just realistically speaking. She also had more screen time, I think, in flashbacks. But yeah. I'm here like they all got that nice, slender, strong bodies. That's true. I mean, everybody who was in like the fighting squad are trained, so they all have nice bodies. I'd put him in an A or high B. I feel like A is being a bit crowded now, so let's put him in B. Okay, next. Fuck, I don't remember his name. Somebody in chat, please remind me. I remember who they are. These are like the friends, Falco and Gabby's friends. Falco and Gabby's friend 1, Falco and Gabby's friend 2. I don't remember their names. Glasses guy can rent him to go to the library. He deserves to be in at least a B tier just because he's voiced by Murase Ayumu. I shouldn't be allowed to make anime tier lists. If you make me do anime tier lists, I'm just gonna put everybody in a high tier just because they have a good voice actor. Oh my god. He can read us books in a nice voice then. Yeah, exactly. Smart boy can do our homework. True. We don't have a lot of the smart boy kind of characters in AOT, so he would be a popular choice among people who, want that intellectual. They want to get an intellectual guy. You know what? He looks like if you rented him as your boyfriend, I think your Asian parents would be happy. You know what I mean? He looks like a boyfriend that Asian parents would be happy with. So like if you needed a temporary like boyfriend, you need like a pretend boyfriend, to show your parents, I think he'd be a good choice. He looks like a good, smart boy. Asian parents would be happy. Oh my god. Murase-san's voice would be nice to talk to. Yeah, that too, right? Yeah, what I've been thinking, I think making Asian parents proud is a high selling point. Also, again, of course, the fact that he's voiced by Murase Ayumu, I think he gets to be in, around A. If you put him above Poco, should we put Poco in A as well? Then geez, fine, we'll put Poco in A too. I was just worried that I was putting too many of them in A. I feel like I'm putting too many of them in A. I kind of want to move Erin's dad into B. I feel like just because he's rich and is a doctor doesn't mean he should be an A. You know what I mean? Like, cause if he's a rental boyfriend / rental father, it doesn't matter how rich he is. That richness isn't gonna pass down to you because you're renting him. So I feel like he doesn't deserve to be that high. If everyone in the room is hot, then they all deserve to be A. I mean, true. Erin's dad is the only one who has a girlfriend. Hey. There are other characters in this list who have a partner, okay? It's not just Erin's dad. Oh my god. He gives you discount medication. I am going to be biased. This is objectively, my opinion is objectively right. I have the glasses. This is my tier list. I have decided that I'm going to move Aaron's dad into B tier, so he's gonna be a B tier now. B is still pretty high, guys. Remember, we still have C and D and bi tier. So I think we're already being pretty nice to the characters. All right, let's keep going. Next. Other friend of Falco and Gabby, whose name I don't remember. Oh no. She kind of didn't leave that much of an impression on me either. I like her hairstyle. Ponytail's pog. She gets to be in at least like a B just because she has a ponytail. Ponytail bias. She had like a really, like, what do you call, like, low-key soft sounding voice, like そうだね私たちが, like, you know, she had like that kudere kind of vibe. So she might be a bit boring to hang out with because she's not very talkative and she's voice is like really quiet and she's like not very high energy like Gabby. She is a nice person though, and she has a ponytail. So I like ponytails. True, yeah. She cuts her bangs herself. I'd put her in B or C. It depends on your type. If you like them kudere girls, I think you'd like her. She did not have as much of a significant role in the show though. Maybe B. Maybe B. I think she's pretty cute. It depends on your type. I think people who like the kudere type would enjoy renting her. It's just like how you know, in like Rent a Girlfriend, you got Sumi, who's like the shy girl type. You have Ruka, who's like the hyper energetic younger sister type, and then you have Chizuru, who's like the like ideal girlfriend, caring type, you know. She's like the kudere type. I think we need one of every type, right? She might not be as talkative and hyper energy as Gabby, but she has her own charm. Edit too many characters in A, B tier. Also edit at least B of yours ponytail. Hey, Serena! I just gave my reason for why I think she gets to be a B tier, okay? She can satisfy the kudere niche. Kudere niche. Not everybody wants a very loud and hyper energetic talkative girlfriend. Maybe they want somebody who's a bit more quiet and calm. Right? Okay, next. Fuck, I don't remember who this is. No, there's so many characters I don't remember. Guys, who's this again? I put these two next. I remember who she is, but I don't remember who he is. I think he's one of like the other guys. That's like, these are all the Male characters. Her, him, and like Gabby's and Falco, all of their friends. They're all grouped together. I don't remember who he is. This is Porco's older brother? Okay, so many characters have older brothers. I didn't remember. Oh, Porco, sorry. It looks like a shot Troy. This is a mugshot. I like who it is. Quiet and calm is nice. Yeah, you guys would like her. I think she's fine in B tier. What's his name? I don't remember his name. Porco's brother. AOT. I'm thankful there's somebody in chat who can tell me who the characters are, because oh boy, I do not remember. Marcel, apparently his name is. Did he even get any screen time? I don't remember him at all. Guys, did he even get any screen time? I'm searching him up now, and it's only coming up with pictures of Porco. Marcel, AOT. Mugshot for being a rental partner. It is a mugshot. They were definitely trying to replicate a mugshot with this, honestly. Yeah, I'm searching him up now. There's like barely barely any pictures of him. Try to avoid direct spoilers in chat, guys. You can hint at what they are, but don't mention any like specific names. Okay, we're gonna try and keep this spoiler free. Like I'm gonna be referring to Krista as Krista, even though chat probably won't know what's going on, even if I say her real name. But you know, we'll try to keep it as spoiler free as we can. We have Porco at home. Porco at home. Oh my god. It's all good, all good. Didn't he like... Oh, wait, that's why I have no memory of him, because he joined the he joined the dead squad very early on. Okay, right. Now I remember who he is. Okay. That's why I barely have an impression of him. Who's his voice actor? I'm gonna put him in like a C tier unless I remember, unless he has a good voice actor. Let's see. Who's his voice actor? Masamichi Kitada. Okay, I don't know who that is. Wait, he voiced multiple people in Attack on Titan. Okay, that kind of shows how insignificant this character is, since his voice actor voices like 3 characters in AOT. Okay, I guess he... C tier. I don't think a mugshot is very appealing. Like, imagine if you open your rental app and it's like, you see this picture. Would you want to rent him? He looks like a criminal. He has such an insignificant role in the show that this was the best picture whoever made this tier list could get of him. He's kind of meanie for my taste. Poor guy's insignificant. I mean. He didn't have that much screen time in the show. The only thing I remember him doing is fighting with everybody else. He didn't really leave like a super good impression on me. So I'm gonna put him in a C tier. But he's not horrible. So, because D is technically our lowest tier if you don't count Bai and I don't remember. So I guess C tier. He's a D. Anyone can replace him. We'll see how the other rankings go, and I might move him into a D. Okay, next. I don't remember her name again, but she would be like a S or SS in my opinion. Frick. I'm so bad at remembering names now. Oh boy. Peak! Yeah. Gives free transportation, so S tier. That's your reason for S tier? I would put her in S tier because she's hot. She's hot, guys. She's so hot. She'll be like a high S. Higher than Erin's mom. She is one of the hottest characters in AOT, guys. Like, she is canonically hot in AOT. Like, the guys are all over her. She is canonically hot in AOT. She has nice hair. Yeah. She has a really pretty voice too. And she's popular with the guys. It's canon. It's not just like a subjective looking at her, she's hot. She is canonically attractive. Like, considered attractive in AOT. She can bend. Mommy Onesa, like, yeah, she's very caring. She gives free transportation. She is hot. She's very nice. And she's very loyal. She didn't betray her friends. Pink Finger, her last name is funny. Her name is a little funny. But yeah, in terms of like AOT ranking, I put her in SOSS. She's an SOSS. I kind of want to keep her in high S for now, just because I feel like SS should be more exclusive. The dark circles under her eyes indicate she's a hard worker. She really is a hard worker. She works very hard for her comrades, and She's very loyal. We know she's loyal because she didn't betray her friends. She cares a lot about Falco and Gabby and, you know, all of the kids, and she's a great One-san character. She has a nice voice. She is canonically one of the most attractive characters in Attack on Titan. She has nice hair. This picture doesn't do her justice. You guys can search her up. She's very pretty. She's one of the prettiest characters in Attack on Titan, and also canonically considered attractive by the characters in the show as well. So she deserves to be in at least high S. Whether I put her in SS, maybe I'll change it later. We'll see. But for now, she's definitely gonna be like the top at S. Wow, how dare me? What do you mean? I kind of want to make SS exclusive, okay? I might move her to SS later. We'll put her in a high S for now. Okay, next. Berutorto. Sorry, I only know how to say his name in Japanese. How do you even say his name in English? Bert. How do you say his name? How do you say his name in English? Berutorto. Fuck. Man, I'm so bad at saying the characters' names. Berto. I don't know how to say his name in English. I just know it's Berutorto in Japanese. Berto. It's Bertolt. Yeah, Berutorto. Bertolt. Hey Siri. Bertolt Hoover. That's his name. Berutorto. I wouldn't even be able to say his name in a date. Henry the Hoover. Oh my god. I'm laughing too much at this stream. It's affecting my ability to talk properly. Berutold. How would you guys rank Berutorto? Bert. His face seems like he's seen some shit. Yeah, Crispy, he has definitely seen some shit. How would I rank Beruto? I am personally not a huge fan of him. He was kind of weak. Like he doesn't have a very strong spirit, especially in the beginning. He does go through character development. But yeah, I don't find him that attractive as a guy. I feel like he's pretty, what do you call? Not very, looks weak and scared, yeah. He does go through character development and gets better, but overall, I think compared to a lot of the characters, he's one of the, in the beginning especially, he's one of like the weaker ones who is like doesn't have as much of a strong opinion or a will for what he wants to do. Didn't have the guts to confess to his crush. D-tier. What do you guys think? He's a nice person, but like, and he does go through character development, but I feel like he took too long. It took him too long to go through character development, in my opinion. And he didn't confess to the girl he likes. So, yeah. Didn't have the balls to confess to the girl he likes. D-tier. At least he ain't spoiler. He reminds me of Tall One from Haikyuu. Which Tall One? There's a lot of Tall Ones from Haikyuu. Give him C. I guess there are worse characters, so maybe he deserves to be in C. I keep forgetting that D is our technically lowest tier, besides Bai, because there's like Bodyguard, Maybe, and Bacon. Maybe C. when character development didn't help you that much. His character development came too late. And even though he went through character development, he still didn't confess to his crush. So, yeah. You'll have to rent him 100 times before you find a way to make it. Yeah, I definitely, I wouldn't rent him if he was a rental boyfriend. Yeah, COD. Let's put him C for now. I'm feeling nice. I feel like there's a lot of characters that are. But then to be honest, if a character is worse, I just put them in buy tier. Am I being too nice, guys? I feel like I'm being too nice to everyone. I feel like I'm being too nice to everyone. Can't wait for Armin turn so Andrew can give an hour rant. Jeez, sheesh. I'm gonna be even I'm gonna have an even stronger opinion on Armin than Falco. You guys are not gonna be able to convince me on my opinion on Armin. I'm going to we'll talk about that when we get there. I realistically kind of want to put him in D. I kind of want to put him in D as well because he didn't leave that much of an impression on me. But he is pretty good looking. He is blood related to Koruto. So maybe he can stay in C. He will be, what do I do? They want to rent me, panic. True. Alright, let's put Veruto in D for now. Alright, next, Raina. I know somebody in chat's gonna say SS. Who was the person that requested me to do Raina's lines in the voice acting stream? Somebody's gonna say SS for Raina. What's my opinion on Raina? Me? Okay, Warm Milks is Raina and SS for you. What do you guys think of Raina? He has a good voice. Raina is best at first, but sucky at late season. I do think he is more appealing as a character in the earlier seasons. SSS Raina simp here. I'd put Raina definitely. Personally, I'd put him around B or low A. I'm not a huge fan of him. I'd give him an A for the fact that he has a great voice. Good at protecting homies. It's so hard to discuss this without spoiling, isn't it? By the way, guys, reminder, no spoilers. We can hint, but no direct spoilers, please. In case somebody doesn't want to get spoiled. You can rent him as a drinking friend. True. He is a good brotherly figure. Like everybody from the training squad kind of considered him like a brotherly figure. Everybody adored him. He is a pretty great guy. So maybe an A, high A. He's a pretty good guy. He looks like he's that dad which would be strict but secretly gives you drinks when no one's looking. That's pretty accurate, actually. That's pretty accurate. He's a pretty strict guy, but he's actually very nice and considerate and cares a lot about his friends and is very compassionate and sympathetic. I can't spoil, but yeah, he's a pretty good guy. He instead gave you the money to rent you. He would rent Krista if Krista was a rental girlfriend. Anyways, yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, Raina's pretty great. Raina's pretty great. A tier, I think. I personally would not put him in S tier, but A definitely. he requires a lot of emotional support. That's kind of true. But then, if you're just renting him, you don't have to deal with all the baggage, so it's okay. If you're just renting him, it's temporary. It's not a long-term relationship, so you don't have to deal with all the baggage. So if you just consider him based on his personality and the fact that he's voiced by Hosoya Yoshimasa, so he has a great voice, and I think he's like pretty good at, you know, just being a homie. I think he's good at giving advice and like, you know, like giving life advice. I think he's pretty wise. I think yeah, he's pretty reliable. I think he'd be great. He'd be great. Have him carry you because he's pretty strong. Yeah, he's strong too. He could go in the bodyguard tier too, but then we only have titans here, so I think a high A is good for Reina. A. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna keep him A. His doujins are great as well. You read Reina doujins? What milks? Even I haven't gone into the Attack on Titan doujin territory yet. Maybe I should read some tonight. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, next. I feel like we're going through this a little bit too slow. How long has it been? It's already been an hour, and we're not even like 1/10 the way through. Oh god. We might have to go through them a bit quicker. Okay, next. Annie. What do you guys think of Annie? Oh my god, I feel like Annie is such a controversial character for Attack on Titan. Like, some people love her, some people absolutely hate her. I personally am on the side that likes Annie. I quite like her. You know, she did questionable things, but who hasn't done questionable things in Attack on Titan, right? If we're talking strictly appearance, I think she's one of the more attractive characters in Attack on Titan. She's really pretty. I think she's really pretty. Again, no spoilers, guys. Okay, no spoilers, right? I think she's really pretty. She has a great voice as well. She's strong, can kick your ass. She can protect you. She feels very cold and aloof on the outside, but especially if you've watched the OVAs and you've watched like the whole show, I think you can tell that she's actually pretty sweet on the inside. Like, she doesn't actually want to be so cold or harm anybody. She just wants to live a happy life with her family. She, you know, like, I feel like deep inside she just wants to be a normal girl, and she's gone through some pretty terrible shit. Yeah, I quite like Annie. I quite like Annie. No holding hands. If you touch her during rental time, you die. She reminds me of Kaguya, but with yellow hair. Oh yeah, her hairstyle does kind of look like Kaguya. What do you guys think of Annie? I quite like Annie. I put her in like a B tier. If we're talking about how fun she would be to hang out with, she's a little more on the quiet and aloof side, so you might not have as much fun like chatting with her than, you know, compared to someone else. But again, same point that I made with this girl later. I still don't remember her name, I'm sorry. She's like the cool beauty type, right? She's the cool beauty type. She doesn't talk much, might feel a little cool and aloof on the outside, but if you talk to her, she will respond. And like, I feel like she's one of the characters that has common sense, if that makes sense, in Attack on Titan. I feel like she has common sense. She's also really very strong, so she can protect you. You can feel very, very safe with her. So as a serious person, yeah, she's a pretty serious person. Would rent her more than once just to get to know her more. Yeah, she has like that mysterious vibe to her. Like, maybe on your first date with her, she'll only tell you a little bit, but then the more you rent her, the more she'll open up to you. Like, yeah, I feel like there's that kind of charm to her. It's a C unless you're hardcore M. She's a high B. I think she's a high B too. I would put her higher than Aaron's dad. High B. Yeah. I think any high B is good. Common sense in AOT world, that's like a superpower. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I think I'd put Annie in a high B. Alright, next. Oh boy, we're getting to like more characters that like barely have a role in the show, or like they only appear in a few episodes. Who even is this guy again? I feel like he was like one of the guys in Grisha's backstory. This was one of the dudes in Grisha's backstory, right? Again, no spoilers, guys. Oh boy, it's gonna be so hard to get through this with like no spoilers. Oh, no spoilers, guys. No spoilers, guys. This was the guy in Grisha's backstory, I'm pretty sure. He didn't really have a role in the show, so I'm going to put him in the tier. Hello, Nicholas. I think we're going through the tier list a bit too slow. We haven't even gotten to like the main characters yet. Oops. He looks tired, so yeah. He doesn't really have like a major role in the show and only appears in like one episode, so he's an for me. He looks perfect for a romance movie, Kruger. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna put him in just because he barely had a role in the show. Well, like, you know, he was only there for one episode, so this guy, bi. He's bi. Again, no spoilers, but he is an absolute asshole. Fuck this guy. Yeah, I agree. High five, Warm Milks. Fuck this guy. He is in the bi tier. I remember him. He is in the bi tier. Like, no, he yo, he looks amazing. No, Troy. No. He is not amazing. This One Milks, you have to forgive Troy. He probably hasn't watched Attack on Titan or is not up to date. Troy. No, this guy is like arguably one of the most horrible characters in Attack on Titan. I hate him. Absolutely hate him. He has not done a single good thing in the show. He is disgusting. I hate him. He is a really, really disgusting guy. So, bi tier. Oh my god, it's so scary. I'm kind of scared now. Is this what people who have never watched Attack on Titan feel about characters just by looking at them? Like, imagine if this guy was a rental, I don't know, dad or boyfriend or whatever, and somebody like Troy is judging him based on just his looks and doesn't know how horrible of a person he is. Oh my god, just thinking about that gives me chills. Oh boy. But yeah, he looks like a psycho. He is a psycho. He's like one of the most disgusting characters in this show. Like, look, a lot of characters in Attack on Titan do questionable things, kill people, you know, like do horrible stuff for their own benefit. But, you know, humans are all selfish, right? We're all selfish, and I'm not gonna say that it is justifiable to do horrible things for your own benefit, but at least if somebody is, you know, sacrificing someone else to protect their loved one or to protect themselves, I can write that off as a human instinct, or like, you know, it's understandable, right? It's not right, but at least it's understandable. It's not justified, but at least it's understandable. Whereas this character, the things he does in the show, which again, I'm not gonna spoil, but the things he does is like basically harming other people for entertainment, right? that's the worst kind of human being in my opinion. If you are, you know, if you have to kill someone or if you have to sacrifice somebody, because if you don't do that, you're gonna die or your loved ones are gonna die. That's still not justifiable, but at least in a humanly like standpoint, I can understand why you would do that, right? If you don't kill this person, you're gonna die. If you don't kill this person, your family's gonna die, right? Like, at least I can understand why you made that decision to harm somebody else. But this person, he literally like harmed people, and not just people, but also like animals, just for like entertainment, like not even because for self-defense or because to protect someone or anything like that, like just because he's fucked up in the head and he's a psychopath. So in my opinion, that is like the worst kind of human being, and yeah, he's in the bye tier. You know why he's bad now, Troy? Yeah, he's a bye tier. The bye tier was invented for him. Like, if he shows up in my company at my interview, I'm just gonna be like, bye. You don't even get to be interviewed. Goodbye. Like, I don't want you anywhere near my company, basically. He's looking at that picture. Looks like he manipulates people. Yeah, he does. He is a horrible, horrible guy, and we should not have wasted that much time talking about him. Okay, next. Old man. Fuck, who is he again? I'm gonna need so much help from you guys when I don't know who a character is. Who's this guy again? Grandpa. The lawyer? The lawyer? Like the lawyer who was to judge whether Eren gets to live or die? Is it that lawyer? Bruh, I literally don't remember. I might put him in the tier just because I don't remember. Next character on the list, Edu. Fuck. That's like me with like half of the characters here. Zachary, is that his name? Thank God for the people here who actually know the characters. Is Zachary his name? AOT. IDK bro, just old. Oh my god, his name is Zachary. Wait, Max, how is your memory so good? How do you remember all of these characters? Oh wait, yeah, this is like the old dude from the military. This dude, yeah. What was his role in the show again? I don't remember. Google. He might give good life advice. True. I don't remember what his role in the show is or what he did. I'm googling him right now. Time to Google. Bam. Oh yeah, he was the commander-in-chief. Okay. So he has power. Power is sexy. Guys, I'm reading his wiki page right now. And the description of his appearance is literally Zachary has the typical appearance of an old man. That's so funny to me. Imagine if you look at your own wiki page and the description of your appearance is just you have the typical appearance of an old man. So funny. Oh my god. I mean, they're not wrong. They're not wrong, but that's so funny to me. Oh my god. I mean... Oh yeah, he's the guy that set up the torture machine. He's kind of fucked up, to be honest. This is hard. This is hard. You breathe to stay alive. Where should we put him? I'm tempted to put him in like either D or R. We are only renting him, not marrying. Remember that he built a torture machine. I feel like he's a little bit of a psychopath too. B or A? That's too high. That's too high. I think C or D. Even I wouldn't even for seeing him as a rental grandpa, I wouldn't rent him to be my rental grandpa. I'd rather rent like this guy as my grandpa. Actually no, I should take that back. I don't remember who he is. But I think I'd rather rent somebody else on this list as my grandpa than this guy. Is he worse than the Hoover? I mean, would I rather rent Berto or this guy? Torture machine means he can come up with ideas for your date when you rent him. So you're giving him points for creativity? Wow, Crush Shame is really making points for this guy. He'll be like, let's do something crazy and have fun. Is that what you will be looking for in a grandpa though? I am judging him right now as a rental grandpa. I feel like I will be intimidated by him if he was a grandpa. Like if I was to rent a grandpa, I'd rather have somebody who's more like soft and like, you know, what do you call, like chill. He doesn't feel very chill to me. Renting him for a day, his beard can store extra popcorn. Oh my god, he has a nice clean beard, meaning he takes good care of himself and cares about his appearance. Okay, fine. Fine, you guys seem to really like him. Fine, I'll put him in a C tier. He can be a high C. I'm not putting him in A. I don't think he deserves to be in A tier. I think C is the most I'm willing to give him. Extra popcorn. How did you even come up with that? I swear you guys are like defending the you guys are defending the most random characters. Fine. Whatever you guys say. His beard shape looks like a bird. Fine. We'll put him in a C tier. I can't believe we put like some old man higher than Bertoruto. I feel bad for Bertoruto now. Oh my god. His voice is so manly. Have you ever watched Attack on Titan, Crush Shame? Ask the pros and cons of my friends. Who's his VA? Who is his VA? Let me have a look. Tezuka Hideaki. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. But he did have a good voice, I think. I seen 2 seasons. Oh, okay. You would have seen him then. Okay, fine. Guys, happy now? Put him in a high C. That's pretty high. Okay? High C. Alright, next. Krista! Guys. Krista is an SS, man. SS! Krista is SS. End of argument. SS. Yeah, I'm glad you guys agree. I swear, if somebody was like to argue with me on this, I would like go off. Easy SS. Yes. Oh my god, you got. Okay, I'm so glad I don't have to argue with anybody on this. SS. The SS tier was made for Krista. Big SS. Yes. Why SS? Okay, so this is gonna be hard again, without spoiling, but I have a lot to say about why she would be SS even without spoilers. First of all, she is absolutely gorgeous, canonically one of the most attractive, if not the most attractive character in the entire show. Like, this is not even a subjective opinion. She is objectively one of the most, if not the most attractive character in the entire show. Okay? All of the characters agree that she's very, very, very cute, very pretty. All of the guys low-key have a crush on her because she is so cute. And she's not just looks either. She is also one of the kindest and sweetest characters in the entire show. Like, she is... This is not really... I'll mention some points that are not spoilers. For example, in season 1, Sasha had to, like... What did she have to do? Sasha couldn't eat dinner or something because she got punished for something, and Krista saved some bread for her. Like, that's the kind of person that Krista is. She's just really, really kind and sweet, and she grew up in an orphanage, so she knows how to sympathize with the poor and the unprivileged, and she has very beautiful ideals for the world. She, you know, like, even after, I guess, she gained a higher position. I'm trying to be as vague as I can, so this is not spoilery, but even after she gained a higher position, she... You know how people, when they gain power, they become greedy and they become corrupted? Krista, even after she found out that she has a higher position in society than she originally did, that didn't make her proud, that didn't make her like feel like she was different or deserved more than other people. She wasn't corrupted by power. She was given more power, and she remained the same kind, compassionate person. And she continued to look at her gen mates, like, you know, the people who she trained together, as equals. She never saw herself as higher than other people, and she might feel a little bit weak in the beginning, like she needs to be protected by other people, but again, later on in the show, she goes through character development, and we see that she is not only just kind and compassionate and beautiful, but she also has the guts to voice her own thoughts and not just blindly follow whatever other people tell her to do. She has her own ideas and of what she wants to do and what she believes in, and she's not afraid to voice that. She's not afraid to do what she wants to do instead of what other people tell her to do. Like, anybody who hasn't watched Attack on Titan, from this whole speech that I have given, trying to be as spoiler-free as I can you tell why she is an easy SS? She just looked at the naive royalty. The thing is, right, she definitely feels like more of a naive character in the beginning. And she is, I'd argue, she is more of a naive character in the beginning with, you know, very idealistic thoughts on the world. Like, oh, I want to be kind to everyone, that kind of character. But she goes through character development later in the seasons, and I don't think I've met a single person who has watched Attack on Titan who doesn't like Krista. She's just that good. Even the people who probably didn't like her in the beginning because, oh, she's so weak, or like, oh, she thinks she can be nice to everybody, like, oh, she thinks the world is so idealistic, blah blah blah. Like, even the people who probably didn't like her in the beginning probably started liking her after season 3, because as I explained, while she seems like just a, what do you call, like, Mary Sue, like, oh, I'm nice to everyone, I want to be kind, that kind of character in the beginning, some people don't like that type of character, but you find out later that she is much more than that. She's actually very strong. She kills a titan on her own, guys. She looks very small and petite and weak, like she has to be protected by other people at all times, but she's pretty strong. She trained to fight titans just like everybody else, and she killed a titan on her own once. She is strong, and she has great morals, and She goes through character development and honestly just becomes one of the best characters in the entire show, in my opinion. Easy SS, yeah. A friend that you can admire and look up to. Yeah, definitely. She is great. No argument needed. Krista is an SS. I mean, characters in the show canonically want to marry her. One of the things that Rainer says a lot in season 1 in his like monologue is, I want to marry her. Every time like Krista does anything, he's just like, I want to marry her. And I'm just like, same Rainer. I also want to marry her. She shot up around season 3, yeah. She's always been a very cute, nice character, but there's so much substance like to her character once you get to season 3. She goes through like the best character development in the show. Like she's one of the characters that goes through the best character development in the show. And it's just very hard to find a reason to not put her in SS. She is that good. Alright, I think I've made my point very clear. Krista, easy SS. This tier was made for her. If one character in this list is SS, it's Krista. Alright, next. Yumiru. Okay. If I spend this long talking about every single character, we are gonna be here for like 5 hours. Oh boy. Oh boy. If people were renting girlfriends like we do the list, OMG. Krista would be the perfect girlfriend. She'll be the perfect girlfriend. Yumiru is another great bestie to be with. I really like Yumiru. I'd put her in like a high A. She can be a bit sharp-tongued, but it's more like a tsundere thing. Like, she never says mean things. She doesn't say mean things because she's mean, right? I feel like her mean remarks are more of a tsundere thing. I feel like she's actually one of the most, again, one of the more like nicer characters, one of the more compassionate characters, right? She cares so much about Krista, and like in the beginning she felt kind of mean, but then the more you watch, the more you realize she's actually a really, really nice person. Blunt. Yeah, she's just blunt. She's not mean. She's just kind of blunt. Yumiru is rental boyfriend though, true. The protective type. Yeah, I quite like Yumiru. I'd put her in a high A, or maybe even S. I imagine small cute guys renting Yumiru. Yeah. She's pretty tall as well, isn't she? Like, I don't know. I would feel very safe with Yumiru. Like she would protect me from people who'd bully me. So I'm gonna put her in a high A or S. Not sure. Maybe a low S. I actually really like Yumiru. Maybe a low S. Okay, we'll put Yumiru in the lowest. Will she give us a piggyback? Maybe. I mean, to be honest, she's kind of just really nice to Krista and nobody else, but I don't know. I really like Yumiru. She went through a lot of shit too, and she's lived for a really long time, so she's also wise. I think she could offer very good opinions if you were like struggling with something, like, oh, I don't know if I should like go to university or if I should take a gap year, and like, I don't know, because she has so much life experience. I feel like she would give you some good advice. Thinking about piggybacks too. Alright, I think Yumiru low S is good. Okay, next. Oh boy, it's these characters. Again, without trying to spoil, all of these characters are like this one family. I am gonna have to put every single one of these characters, besides her, I'm gonna put all of them in because they don't even do anything in the show. They appear, die, and that's it. This is not a spoiler. They don't even play an important role in the show. They just appear and then they die. Like, do they even have a voice actor? I feel like they say like one line and then they die. Their role in the show was to die. They don't do anything. They just die. They just die. They become bacon. I'm serious. They don't do anything in the show. They just die. Yeah. So, yeah, they're in the tier for me. So, yeah. They just said kill that person. Yeah. They don't have any backstory, personality, like nothing. Nothing. Before we get to learn anything about them, they just die. So, they're in the tier. Whomst? This is the tier. Okay. Whomst. What do you mean? Add to dictionary. Okay. Alright. No blood in this episode adds those characters. Definitely bacon. I mean, bacon tier would be funny too. Is that a spoiler? Man. Edu, no spoilers. Also, Edu, they dead. Okay, look, guys, look. Just like how I said, Levi is a clean freak is not considered a spoiler. I am consciously judging what would be considered a spoiler and what is not considered a spoiler. Personally, I think the fact that these characters are dead is not a spoiler. Some characters, if I mention that they're dead, I think it's a spoiler. But these characters, I think mentioning that they're dead is not a spoiler because they appear and the episode that they appear, or like the second that they appear on screen, they die. Do you get what I mean? It's not like they get introduced and then a few episodes later they die, right? The moment you see them in the show is when they die. So I feel like that's not a spoiler. It's just justified. They were killed off screen as well, yeah. You only get to see them die in a flashback. So they are so insignificant. They are born to die. Oh, it's so sad. Like in a commercial break, yeah. I mean, 90% of AOT characters are dead. That's also true. Look, some of the characters on this list, I am aware. If I mention that they're dead, I think that's a spoiler. So I will keep my mouth shut about that, and you guys should as well, okay? Some characters here, if you mention that they die, or if you mention, you know, what happens to them, I think that's a spoiler. But these characters in particular, just because the moment you see them in the show, that's already the moment they're gonna die, I don't think it's a spoiler. Don't worry. If I mention that somebody is dead or that they're gonna die, that probably means that their death is like insignificant. That feels so wrong to say, but it probably means like they're such a side character that their death doesn't really affect the show, or it means that like these characters, the moment they're introduced, they die. So yeah, don't worry. If I mention somebody's dead, it's not a spoiler. Unless, again, I mentioned in my description as well, if you strictly don't want a single thing spoiled, like you don't want to know that Levi is a clean freak, you don't want to know that Jean kind of had a crush on Mikasa, like even those like small details that are not direct or major plot point spoilers, if you want to avoid even those, then you might have to skip out on the stream. But other than that, like major big spoilers that will ruin the plot twists and your viewing experience, don't worry, I will be avoiding those. Yeah. Okay, next, this lady, she's the only one in the family that I didn't put in the bacon tier because she has more of a significant role. I don't remember what her name is. Somebody in chat help me. I don't remember what her name is, but I will put her in S tier. She's an S for me. One, she's pretty, very pretty, very pretty One-san. Very, very, very sweet and nice. Very nice person, you know, treats her family well, fights for her loved ones, also was very nice to Krista. Yeah, she's just a nice One-san, very pretty as well. So I keep forgetting that we're doing a rental boyfriend girlfriend here. I think in terms of AOT, she might be like more of a boring character, but as a rental, like in terms of her potential as a rental girlfriend, she could almost be a SS tier. Like pretty, also just sweet and nice and caring, a great onesan, like S tier. S tier. Frida, yeah, Frida. I think she's a great person, great onesan. So I'd put her in like a high S. Like she would be with Peaks. They're both pretty and good onesans. And can fight too, can protect. So I put both of them in an S tier. If I rent a girlfriend, I will ask the pig how she treats her family. Hey, cross shame. We don't have that many judging factors for these characters, so I keep mentioning how they treat their family because that is a good indication of, you know, their personality and whether they're a good person or not. Okay? Okay, so I'm gonna put her in an S tier. So warm milk, that's a low-key spoiler, but not a major spoiler, so I'll let that pass. Anyways, next. Oh boy, another character whose name I don't remember. I do remember their role in the show, though. Ugly Bye. I don't think they would be very appealing as a rental partner. I don't think they would be very appealing. Bro, so old. What is the difference between treatment with Zachary? You guys loved Zachary so much. You wanted to put him in like A tier. You're like, oh yeah, he's wise. He can like give you life advice. He has a great beard. Like, you guys loved Zachary so much. But with this one, you guys now are just like, oh no, old, bye. Zachary got good skincare. Zachary looks good. Oh my god. I have not laughed this much in a stream. Oh my god. Oh my god. Looks sad to be around. I wouldn't put her. Was it a her or him? I don't even remember. I'll just say them. I wouldn't put them high either. Probably like a low D. His eyes are yellow. They look blue here. But yeah, he's kind of like, they're kind of like a cult leader. So my impression of them from the show is that they were kind of creepy. So I'm gonna put them in a low D. He was depressed the whole time. Yeah, kinda. We still can't agree whether it's a he or she. I don't even remember the gender of this person. Let's just go with they. Berto's same level. Poor Berto. Hey, Bert is a high D right now. I feel like since you guys voted for Zachary in C, I should move Berto into C. Also, I feel bad for him. I would have put Zachary in a D as well, but you guys like him a lot, so. Alright, we're moving Berto into a C. Okay, next. Another old guy. I think he was like the old king, right? The fake king. Don't know AOT going to lurk. It's fine, Nicholas. There's a lot of people in chat right now who don't know anything about AOT, who are giving their opinions based on like first impression. Like just by looking at the characters. Also, I will be giving vague descriptions on their personality and stuff without being too spoilery, so you can help us judge and decide which tier they deserve to be into based on that. Sheesh, he gives off mafia boss vibes. I mean, in this picture, yeah, he's like doing the same pose as like the mafia cover cover picture, like sitting on the chair with like the hand. King equals money. True. He gives off Eleganto vibes. Oh boy. He looks like a criminal. You guys all have different opinions. I would... he doesn't really have a strong. I don't have like a strong impression of him either. I put him in like a D higher than this guy. Probably. The pose is a dead giveaway. He's not a good person. Criminal. Whether you're a criminal or not is so weird in Attack on Titan, because there's so many characters that have done horrible things that are not criminals. Like the justice system in Attack on Titan is very, very difficult to determine. So I'm gonna put him in a D. I wouldn't rent him. Yeah, I wouldn't rent him as a grandpa. He's better than the bi guy. Yes, this guy is just like disgusting. He's better than the bi guy. Let's put him in a D. Alright, next. Fuck. Whomst! Guys, help. Whomst is this guy? I don't remember him. Why are his eyes shining? Who is this guy? Kurodare? He would rent us stuff. Whomst. If nobody in chat remembers who he is, I'm gonna put him in the Whomst category, because I seriously don't remember who. The security guard? Who even is this guy? Like, everybody else on this list, I at least have a vague impression of where they come from. And then there's this guy who, like, I just do not remember. Is he from the Hyuga clan? Like from Naruto? Looks evil? Yeah, he looks evil. Is he in a cell? I think he's looking into a cell from the outside. He looks like Zachary, but worse. Oh my god. The Walmart version of Zachary. Okay, it seems like even the people in chat who know AOT don't know who he is. Okay, then he's going in the Whomst category. Alright, skip, next. Fuck. Why are there so... It's too many characters that I don't remember. Who's this? Who's this girl? I think she's like the daughter of like one of the important rich guys. Oh my god, there's too many characters that I don't know. It's a D, whoever that is. Sasha's sister? No. No, Sasha doesn't have a sister. I'm pretty sure Sasha doesn't have a sister. I have a vague image of her. She's the daughter of one of some dude. Like, she doesn't have a massive role in the show. These two look so similar to each other, right? I was confused at first. This girl I know is the girl who lost her parents and then was like living on the farm. This girl is a different girl. I don't remember if she's important or not. I feel like she doesn't have a really important role in the show. I think there was like this one cutscene to like some family and she was like the daughter of that family. Copy pasta girl. Can we talk about how similar these two look? They look like they're siblings, but I don't think they're siblings. I remember who she is, but I literally don't have an impression of her. So I guess she can go in the Whomst category. Okay. But we can rank her. This is a girl who lost her parents, and then she's living with like a family that looks after a bunch of orphans. And Falco and Gabby, when they go to the island, they end up living with her family as well. And I think she's a pretty nice girl. Like, she was very welcoming to Gabby and Falco, and she treated them very nicely, and even after they had an argument, which I won't say what happened since that's kind of a big spoiler for the rest of the plot. Even after she had like a huge, what do you call, argument, fallout, I guess, with Gabby and Falco, they were able to kind of resolve it peacefully later. Yeah. Fine Tiber is the head bagger. Is that her name? Let me search her up actually. It's a D or C. Yeah, I put her in like a C. I think I put her in like a high C. She's a nice girl. She's a nice girl. Right? Like, don't forget that we are ranking them based on their potential to be a rental girlfriend/boyfriend. Being nice is important. You have to be nice to customers. She was a good host for Gabby and Falco. She was very sweet, listened to their stories, was a good listener, and yeah, she's just a good person. No way she's better than Zachary. Why do you guys like Zachary so much? Bruh. Why do you guys like Zachary so much? Coletta, hello Maggie Loon, welcome. We are doing Attack on Titan tier list today. Zachary is better though? Why? Why do you guys like Zachary so much? Please. Why do you guys like Zachary so much? I don't understand. Zachary #1. Oh my god. Benito back to D? It's just facts? Oh my god. Wait, I'm looking at Fine now. Yeah, okay, she oh yeah, she's the Tiburu family. Yeah. Yeah, she's like the daughter in like the important family. That's what I remember about her. Does she have any important role in the show? I don't think she does. Okay, yeah, there's like literally no description on her wiki. She has like no role in the show. Okay, she can stay in the whomst category. Zachary looks so sophisticated. Is a cool name, nice beard, and he's commander. Fine! You guys like power. Fine, I'll put him in the highest in C, okay? You happy now? I can't believe chat is like gaslighting me into into giving Zachary a higher position. At this rate, you guys are gonna force me to put him in like SS tier or something. Jeez. We named everything but power, but the fact that he's a commander, you know, like shows that he has power, right? Alright, moving on. God, we have to get through this a bit quicker, because I know we're gonna spend a lot of time talking about like the like main characters, and we haven't even gone through like the background characters. We're spending so long on every single character. It's already been 2 hours. Oh my god. Okay, next. Who the frick is this? Oh wait, she's that one lady who fought Eren in like the first half of season 4. The maid? What do you guys think of her? I'd say like a MILF. Looks mature. So C next to Zachary. Yeah, I put her in a C. She didn't have that much screen time either, but she can. Isabella from Promised Neverland. Oh my gosh, she does kind of look like Isabella. She's really plain. I guess looks wise, she isn't like the most gorgeous, but she's not bad in AOT standards. And she can fight. Yeah. I guess she can be in like a medium C. Medium C, I guess. She might be a good rental mom. Alright, next. We're gonna start getting through these a little faster. This guy. Fuck, I forgot his name too. I'm literally forgetting every single character's name. A nice suit you got there, bro. This guy looks SS. Nah, I wouldn't put him that high. I would not put him that high. Chad? He had a good voice from my memory. Willie? Tiba, yeah. What do you guys think? He does look like a pretty cool dude. Reminds me of the banana fish guy. You mean Ash? He looks nothing like Ash. Ash isn't this old. Ash is a teenager. Chad, playboy, he will melt you with his voice. Is that the impression you get from the picture? I mean, he does have a good voice. I won't deny that. He's pretty good looking too, I guess, depending on your type and like in AOT standards. So, together with Zachary, I'd put him in a low B or a high C. Where's the tuxedo? The tuxedo definitely gives him more points, you know? Men just look more attractive, like 2 times more attractive as soon as they put on a suit. Whoever said that, don't quote me. That was not my quote. Somebody else said that. But yeah, the suit definitely gives him extra points. If this was his profile picture on our rental girlfriend boyfriend app, I think you know, some of the girls who are into this type of look would be into him. Fancy meal provided. Maybe he can be in the B. Does he deserve to be higher than Aaron's dad though, right, guys? What is more powerful? A tuxedo or being a doctor? Which is more powerful? A tuxedo or being a doctor? He has a handkerchief as well, yeah. Which one is more attractive? Tuxedo or being a doctor? Tuxedo? Treat me, daddy. He definitely... I feel like he's a good talker. He is, yeah. He's a great talker. Probably has more money than Krisha. Okay, we're putting him higher than Grisha. Okay. Money has spoken. He gets to be higher than Grisha. Okay. Okay, next. This lady. If I remember correctly, she's like the like head of that one like clan or place that Mikasa's background is from, I think. She's like, it's like the, what do you call? This is so hard to describe without trying to spoil. What do you guys think of her? She would be another like rental mom role. I put her in like a low C or D. Net worth is also taken into account. She looks boring. I mean, she kinda is. The only times she appears in the show is to talk business. She only appears in the show to talk business. So she is kind of boring. D. The Japanese lady. I mean, in the show, is it canonically Japan that the place represents? She looks like a strict Asian mom. Yeah, she is Asian. I'm pretty sure the place she originates from is supposed to represent Asia. Strict Asian mom, bye. Yeah, she would in our world, she would be the strict Asian mom. She'd be like, hey son, how's your test going? She'd be that mom. Yeah, so I guess you could rent her if you want a strict Asian mom. You can rent her to be your strict Asian mom. That would be her selling point. She also does business. She is a businesswoman. I believe the first time we see her in the show is like she comes to talk business. So doesn't sound very fun to rent her unless you need someone to, you know, pester you to do homework, or you need someone to help you talk business. So in terms of how entertaining she would be, probably like a D. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put her in a detail. I wouldn't rent her as a mom. If I'm gonna rent a mom, I rent Aaron's mom. I rent Kala. Yeah. I wouldn't rent her. So we put her in a D or low C. We could do low C or D. Above Beruto? I put Beruto higher than her because Beruto has more screen time. She really doesn't play that important of a role in the show. But then just considering the fact that there might be a need for strict Asian moms in our servers, maybe somebody would want her. Like if you wanted a kind, sweet mom, you definitely go for Kala instead. But if the strict Asian mom is what you were looking for, maybe you'd want to rent her. So I guess we could put her in a C. I can see me renting her, but I would never rent Beruto. Oh my god. Oh, you guys' reasoning is so funny. Hey, Cross James, we have to consider all demographics, okay? Maybe you would never rent Beruto, but somebody else might, right? Beruto seems like he might be popular with girls who want to dominate, okay? Like if you want a guy that you can dominate, maybe. Oh my god, that scared me. That scared me. Oh my god, maybe I need to turn the volume down a bit. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing. Cross, you went too far. Oof. I would hang out with him to play basketball. Nice. Is he tall? If I remember, he's pretty tall. Wait, let me search it up. Beruto height. Scared by your own voice, couldn't be me. That was so sudden, because I was like deep in thought about Beruto, and then it was just like channel登録 arigatou gozaimasu suddenly through my earphones. Like, oh boy, that was sudden. Yeah, he's taller than Raina. Yeah, guys. Beruto's 193 centimeters. Beruto is 100. Ayo? Wait, I forgot that he's tall. Maybe he deserves to be higher after all. Maybe he deserves to be higher after all. I forgot that. Gonna go eat. Okay. Get some good food. Wanted to stay until the tuxedo guy. There are plenty of tall guys here. True, but like, I think Beruto's one of the highest guys in AOT. 193 is very, very tall. Very, very tall. I'm scared of putting him higher than Zachary just because you guys love Zachary so much. But Yumiru is tall. I doubt Yumiru is taller than Beruto. Let me have a look. Yumiru height. Yumiru is 172. Yeah. Zachary is 162 apparently, guys. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Beruto is one of the highest, like, tallest characters. Raina 185, yeah. Cause like there's a lot of characters that are 180 something, but not that many that are 190 plus. That's like like people would scout you to be on a basketball team at that height. So maybe he deserves to be a bit higher after all, just for his height, right? I feel like there could be look, the important here is their demand, right? Right? We have to think in terms of demand. I'm very serious about this. If I am running a company for rental services, there might be a customer who specifically wants to rent out a boyfriend that is very tall because, you know, I don't know, like their parents want them to date a tall guy, or I don't know, like maybe they're, I don't know, maybe they're the captain of their school's basketball team and they need to rent a guy who can help them, you know, play in the next tournament because, I don't know, one of their members injured their leg, right? Like it's all about the demand, guys, right? Now that I realize he's one of the tallest characters, that ultimately, like instantly gives him more value as a rental partner. So yes, exactly. So I think we get to move him a little bit higher on the C tier. They go into a concert and can't see, so hops on Hoover's back to see. Exactly, see? What if, you know, you want to go to a really, really crowded concert and you want to rent a tall BF so that you can ride on his shoulders when you can't see? Exactly, see? The fact that he is very tall gives him that advantage over some of the other members. So yes, suddenly I feel like he deserves to be a bit higher. Alright, next. Fuck, who's this guy? Oh my god, why are there so many people that I do not recognize? I'm so sorry. I apologized in advance for the amount of characters in this show that I will not know. Oh my god. Any AOT experts in chat? Help out, please. Who this? この人結構渋いおじさんって感じしますね。Looks luxurious. He looks pretty high profile. Zachary for the win. OMG. Is this super chat a pressure for me to move Zachary up the ranks? Are you guys gonna make this pay to win?
Oh. Zachary FTW. OMG.
Oh. You guys get another new alert. That was the Ikemen alert. Let's go. You guys are hearing more and more of the alert gacha. That was my Ikemen alert. Now I feel pressured by this super chat to move Zachary up. We'll see. We'll see. So, does anybody know who this guy is? Because if you guys don't, I'm gonna put him in the whomst tier. I don't remember who this guy is. Who is this? Who is this? Do not succumb to the money. Stay true to your feelings. I already succumbed to you guys' pressure. Is there a different alert sound if I donated 500? There is an exclusive alert sound that will only play for $50, or was it $40 or more? I think it was 40 USD. Yeah. There is an exclusive sexy ara alert that will only play for a higher donation. But then all of the other donations, I think it was $3 USD, and then you get a gacha pool of 6 different alerts. Yeah, so far we've heard the shy one, the senpai one, the tsundere one. We just heard the Ikemen one. We still haven't heard... which ones are we missing? We still haven't heard the barking one. There is an alert of me going woof woof. But, you know, more effort than that. And what was the other one? I don't remember. But yeah. Oh, gacha luck is insane. Yeah, you guys are actually getting the different ones. I'm sorry the tsundere one was a bit scuffed. It was a little high-pitched than it's supposed to be because OBS stuffed it up. But yeah, you guys have heard a lot of the alerts now. The very, very sexy ara one will be exclusive for a higher donation, but yeah, you guys have heard a lot from the gacha pool already. Too bad you haven't heard the woof woof yet, the barking alert. I did set it the same as all the other ones, so it's pure luck. It's pure luck that you guys haven't heard the SSR yet. Alright, let's keep going. I'm just gonna put this guy in Whomst. Unless somebody in chat tells me who it is, I'm just gonna Whomst. Who's this? I don't know this either. Whomst. Help. Whomst. Whomst is this Obasan? 誰だよこの人? Oh. Ayo. What did I get this time? I wonder. I'm excited to see which alert we'll play too.
ありがとう。すげえ嬉しい。
Oh,
What did I get this time?
it's the Ikemen alert again, but it's scuffed. So it's like slightly higher pitched Ikemen alert. Thank you for the super chat. Fat Aaron. Fat Aaron. Please. Oh my god. Yo, I got the pitched one. Yeah, it's the higher pitched Ikemen alert. I guess that counts as a new one, kinda. I wonder what determines whether it gets scuffed or not. Special version. Yeah, special version. Does anybody know who these characters are? Because if not, I'm just gonna put them in the Whomst tier. I think she's like one of the like town ladies. Who the frick is this? I don't remember who this guy is either. Help. Oh no. I remember this guy. He's like the town guy who eventually becomes like the leader. He's pretty cool. I think he's a good guy. He gets to be in like a C tier, in my opinion. We're speedrunning these characters anyways. We gotta speedrun some of the characters that we don't know. Like these. Wait, can anybody actually tell who these kids are? Because I have no idea. Like, who the frick are these kids? I can't even see their faces properly. Who are they? Also, they're kind of kids, so they shouldn't be on this list, but... Like, who are they? I can't even see their faces. Why did the person who made this tier list put them in here? Jeez. Oh, we got another super chat. What's the alert gonna be? Doki doki, waku waku. Doki doki, waku waku. What?
お金バカじゃないのでも、ありがとう。
It's on like Donkey Kong. Bring it on banana, 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 no can stop me.
Having TTS read this is so funny. Oh my god, that was like the pitched version again of the tsundere alert. Why does the tsundere one keep getting pitched up? Does OBS think my tsundere voice sound better pitched up? That might be why.
バカじゃないの
Like I'm already using a high pitched voice and then OBS is just like no, even higher pitched. At least it fits. At least the tsundere one sounds right, higher pitched. The banana read by TTS is so funny. Anyways. Does anybody know who this guy is? Help, I don't remember. Sounds even more tsun? Yeah, the higher pitch actually makes it sound even more tsundere. Tsundere Tasukaru. I might add another tsundere alert. We got to hear quite a few new ones today, so I might add some new alerts before our next stream. Or maybe next stream, because my next stream is going to be tomorrow, and I don't know if I'll have enough time. Alright, fuck, who's this guy? Oh no, I don't know who this guy is. Oh my god, so many guys that I don't know. He looks kind of good though. We haven't gotten a glasses character in a while. He's pretty good looking. Attack on Titan standards. Another Hooms, but his glasses look nice. Yeah, I think he deserves to be in like a low C just because his glasses are nice. Like, look, if we go back to judging them purely based on looks, if this was a dating profile, right, for like a rental service, and I saw a picture, like I saw this picture, and I was into guys who wear glasses, I'd consider renting him. He looks pretty good, right? I'd consider renting him. So I'm gonna put him in a C just because his glasses look nice. All right, next. Who this? Oh wait, this is the cooking guy, right? Right, guys? Wait. Right? This is the chef guy, right? Yo, this guy's like an S. This guy's an S. In my opinion, he can cook SS. SS we have to reserve for the top of the top, but I'd say he's an S. He's like the canonically like one of the best cooks. Like his food is so good that like people like just like cannot stop eating his dishes. Like he's an amazing cook. Cooking alone gives him S. Yeah, he's also a pretty good looking guy, don't you guys think? I think he's pretty good looking. He has nice hair, nice facial features. I think he's pretty good looking. Good looking, can cook. Could almost put him in SS tier. Ayo, I might put him in like the top of S tier actually. I'd put him. It's debatable between peaks. I feel like so far. Everybody that we have on this list so far, these two I'd put as like the king and queen of the S tier. Krista is on like a different level, she's a goddess, but these two I'd say they're like the king and queen of the S tier. Who needs money when you can cook? Exactly. Cooking is such an attractive trait. Like all men, I feel like all men should realize how attractive being able to cook is. Like nowadays like girls, because nowadays most women work as well, right? So it's like rather than having money, I feel like somebody who can cook is more attractive. Maybe that's just my opinion. Maybe other girls prefer guys who have money, but personally for me, yeah, having money is attractive, but I think I find somebody who can cook. I think I like me a man who can cook. Wonder if rental girlfriend cooks for clients. I feel like they could if that's a part of the package that they offer, right? You can offer different services depending on what you're good at. So, like maybe for example, if you play the piano, you can offer, I can play the piano for you as a part of the service if you rent me, that kind of thing. So yeah, I feel like maybe if you're a cook, you can say, oh, if you rent me, I can go to your place and cook you a nice dinner, right? That could be one of his selling points. I feel like if he was a part of our rental company, he would be one of the top sellers. He would be very popular, good looking, can cook, and not just can cook, but can cook very, very well. I think he'd be very popular. Very popular. Cook me a dinner after a day's work is blessed. Yeah, everyone's homemade mash. Yo, if he cooks me homemade mash, I'm gonna like rent him every single day. Wait, no, I'm not renting anyone. I'm the president. I'm Shacho. I'm the one that decides who gets hired. Edu agency will allow going to others' homes. Usually that's a no-go. I think it depends on the individual. If I was running a company, I would let the individual decide. I feel like it depends. You know what I mean? Like it depends on the individual. If they are comfortable with going to someone's home, then that can be a part of their service and they can charge more. Like, for example, you know how like caretakers, like aged care workers and stuff. There's people who work in the facility and people who go to other people's homes and look after them, like nurses too, right? So you can argue that going to somebody else's home can be dangerous, but if like that's a part of the contract and you're comfortable with that, then it's okay. Of course, there's still rules of things you can do and can't do, but if a part of your contract is that you are comfortable with going to the client's home or having them come to your home to provide, you know, like cooking, I feel like that's valid. So yeah. Want to add some extra gravy? Oh my god, stop. Stop 1 mil, I'm gonna fall in love with this guy. No.
GRAVY turkey fries pizza, so tasty and good.
Oh my god, that was a pitched version of the shy alert. Ayo, the shy alert pitched up kind of sounds tsundere. Everything pitched up sounds tsundere. The emojis read out by TTS is so funny. I think I set the shy alert as the default one, so if the donation is under $3 USD, it will be the shy alert. For some reason, all of the past ones have been scuffed. Can we like get one that's not scuffed, please? Why are all of my alerts being scuffed? Is it because my laptop is heating up? Jeez. He could just start a delivery service within the rental company. Yeah, he could be like a head chef or something. Like, if you rent any of our talents, you have the exclusive right to try our head chef's cooking. That would be a selling point. Can have another company as a restaurant led by him. Yeah, that would work. But yeah, in terms of like appearance, skills, everything, I'd put him S. I think he's great. All right, next. Freak. Who's this? Oh my god. Who's this? Oh no, I don't remember who this is. Who is this? Anybody remember who this is? Or else I'm gonna put him in the Whomst tier. I literally do not remember. Whomst. Yeah. This lady I actually remember. I'm pretty sure this lady is like the lady that lost her son, right? Freak Edu turning PG now. You know what, Troy? I'm like me with swearing is I want to be someone who is say so and doesn't swear, but I'm used to swearing. Like it's already conditioned as a part of me to swear. So in order to not swear, I have to consciously remind myself to use shoot and freak instead of shit and fuck. So if I'm using freak and shoot, that means I am under control. If I am not, that means I don't give a fuck. So yeah, I'll alternate between using the two. Sometimes when I want to be more say so, I will use freak and shoot. But when I'm like, I don't know, doing the spiral abyss, probably you will hear me say fuck with no filters because I do not have enough brain cells to filter my language. Forced to say so, yeah. She's from episode 1. Yeah, she's that lady who lost her son. I remember her. She cared very deeply for her son. Was very, very sad that her son, you know, passed away. I feel like, you know, I'd hire her as a rental mother for my company so that you know, she lost her son, right? So maybe, you know, she can like be a mother to other people to like feel that emptiness in her heart. Nah, bro, I ain't gonna go on a date with a sad mother. No, it's not just a date. Like she could be like a motherly figure, right? Right? Yeah, like because she lost her son and she's probably like really empty. Maybe I would hire her so that, you know, she can like look after other people and treat other people as her son. Maybe rental grandma. I don't know what her exact age is, whether she's like more of a mom or grandma, but yeah. I feel bad putting her in a D, so I'm gonna put her in a C. Alright, next. Frick, who's this again? Why are there so many characters I don't know? Jeez, I can't wait to get to the characters I actually know. Does anybody remember who this is? Because I don't. Pity C. Yeah, she didn't do anything wrong. And like, you know, she's a great mother, cares a lot about her son, cried a lot over her son's death. Don't know whomst ran her out of pity. Jeez. I don't remember who this is either. How am I supposed to tell who this is from just a side profile? Jeez. If I put somebody in a homes tier and you know who they are, please tell me. I will try and put them in a tier if we can figure out who they are. But if I don't know who they are, they're gonna go in the homes tier. Who's this? Was this Krista's mom? Is this Krista's mom? I think this is Krista's mom, right? Right? I remember the tree. I mean, Aaron's parents and Mikasa's parents are here, so I wouldn't be surprised if Krista's mom is here. Is that Krista's mom? Yeah? Yes? Okay. Again, without spoiling, Krista's mom's kind of a bitch. I mean, binge, not bitch, binge. Yeah. Krista's mom's kind of a binge. I don't really like her. She, again, without being too spoilery, she wasn't a very good mom. Again, she went through a lot of shit too. She wasn't she wasn't treated very well as well, but I don't think that justifies her being a bad mother, so I'm gonna put her in a... She's either a D or a bi for me. She's one of my least favorite characters in the show, to be honest. She's not as bad as this guy, but she's pretty bad. Like, the only justifying factor is that she also was treated poorly and went through a lot of shit. But I don't think just because you're treated poorly that justifies you treating your own daughter poorly. Especially when Krista was such a good girl and a good daughter too. She was very, very, very mean towards Krista. Considering that Krista is a baby girl, she's SS tier. I'm kind of tempted to put her in a bi tier. I don't even think she deserves to be in D. She's rentable based on the picture. I mean, looks-wise, she's not bad. I mean, she's Krista's mom, so she's pretty appearance-wise, but like her personality is just, she was so mean, guys. Like, is it spoilery if I talk about what she did to Krista? Like, she was so mean to Krista. She's the kind of mother that like would say to her child, I wish you were never born. Like, no. She was so mean. Rent a what? Rent a Titan. Hello. Today we are doing a stream where we rate or rank all of the Attack on Titan characters based on their potential to be a rental.
Can I get a welcome to the jungle? XQCL Gorilla Cat.
We are ranking the Attack on Titan characters based on their potential as a rental boyfriend/girlfriend, and sometimes little sister, little brother, older sister, older brother, mom, dad, grandpa, grandma, because we have too many characters that don't fit the girlfriend-boyfriend category. But yeah. We also have some Titans here, so they're in the bodyguard, maybe, and bacon tier. So, yeah. She's just abusive. Yeah, she's quite abusive. I think she deserves to be in the bi tier. So, okay, next. This is Mikasa's mom, I believe. I mean, we didn't get to see much of them, but I think Mikasa's mom is a quite pretty lady. Like similar to Eren's mom, she was very much like, you know, I gotta sacrifice myself to save my family. So I think she's great. I'd put her in a high A or like a S. Mama Evergarden. Yeah, Mikasa's mom. Mikasa's mom is SS for the rarity. True? In the Attack on Titan universe, she is quite rare, her bloodline. So maybe we can put her in like an S. She's pretty good looking. And again, like I think she's like one of the last remaining people in like that particular race. I forgot what it was called. And she's a good mom, so I'd rent her as a rental mom. Also, Dana, what does XQCL mean? どういう意味? Welcome to the jungle. She's young when we see her first time. That's true. I mean, Mikasa's a very pretty girl too. You know, pretty mothers give birth to pretty girls. I think you can put her in an S tier. She's pretty good. I'd rent her as a rental mom. Okay. This is Mikasa's dad, right? This is Mikasa's dad, right? I'm not getting people mixed up, right? If I'm correct, I believe this is Mikasa's dad. Mikasa's dad is actually pretty good looking. I think he's better looking than Eren's dad. So we're gonna put him above Eren's dad. Can we agree that Mikasa's dad is better looking than Eren's dad? He looks like a grown-up Falco? Kinda, you're right. Wait, you're right. I think he's pretty good looking in Attack on Titan standards. So, I'm gonna put him just above Eren's dad. But he is richer than Eren's dad. Would you guys put him higher than Tuxedo Bro? Right? He's not wearing a tuxedo, but he is pretty good looking. If I was looking at pictures alone, I think he's pretty attractive. Like if you asked me if I was renting a pair of parents, like if I wanted to rent parents, I would rent Mikasa's parents over Eren's parents. Cause they look nicer, and I don't know, they just look nicer. He do be farming, yeah. I feel like he's pretty good at taking care of people. He do be protecting his family too, right? It's an emote from the streamer XQC. Oh, I see. I would put Mikasa's dad just before Eren's dad. Just a little under Tuxedo Bro because he's not wearing a tuxedo. Okay, next. Frick. Who's this? Another mother? She's holding a baby? Who is this? Whomst? Guys, who is this? Fudge, who is this? I don't know who this is. Oh no. Oh no. Does anybody know who this is? Looks good, the image is small. There's a lot of characters left to do. Yeah, there's a lot. We are going through this way too slow. Does the baby come with her during the rental service? That's a good question. If she's for rental with her baby, then technically, like for example, if you are in need of both a mother and a baby and you rent them together, she could be in demand. Maybe she deserves to be in like you know, C tier, just because there could be demand for her. Yeah, okay, we're gonna put her in C tier because there might be demand for mother plus baby. Okay, we're gonna try and get through this faster. This guy, don't know whomst. This guy, who is this? あれこれ誰？ジークに似てるけどこれがジークだから。Who the frick is this guy? I don't know. Homst. Wait, Levi's mom? Is that Levi's mom? Wait, that's Levi's mom? Is that Levi's? Wait. That's Levi's. That's Levi's mom? Wait. I gotta search this up. Wait. Was that Levi's mom? Do we even get to see a picture of Levi's mom in the? Oh my god! I searched Levi's mom and it came up with Levi's high-waisted mom jeans. Oh my god! Jeez, Levi's mom jeans. Oh wait, it is Levi's mom. Oh my god, it's the first picture that comes up. Sorry guys, I only remember that picture of Levi's mom dead on the bed. I don't remember there was a picture of Levi's mom alive. Yeah. Isn't his mom bedridden? Yeah, I only remember seeing like an image of his mom like basically already dead. I don't remember seeing her alive. I guess since she's Levi's mom, she gets to be the fact that she's Levi's mom gives her a lot of points because Levi's cool, right? Everybody loves Levi. Also, again, she's the only character in our entire list that has a baby, right? If you think of it as she comes with Levi, she almost gets to be SS tier. You get both her and Levi? Oh my god, perfect. She can clean then, there will be a demand for her, and she comes with a baby, true. Actually, maybe we should put her in like a high B, or like an A. Wait, I'm rethinking. 2 for 1 offer? Actually, she might be like an A. It's a niche need, but could be a need, you know? Not everybody needs both a baby and a mom, but the fact that she's a niche need might bring a lot of customers. Yo, we can change baby Levi diamonds? Yeah! Okay, yeah, changing my mind. She gets to be in like a high A. High A. Okay. Next! Oh no, I don't remember who this is. Who is this? Homst. Is this like a grandma-grandpa couple? Help guys, I don't know who these people are. Why are there so many characters that I don't know on this list? Oh my god. Homst them all. Does anybody know who they are? If not, we're just gonna leave them in Homst. Raina's parents? Oh wait, this is Raina's parents. Okay. I feel like we don't know enough about them to rank them, so we're just gonna put them in Homst. Who is this guy? He looks angry. Who is this guy? I feel like I remember seeing him in the show, but I don't remember who he is. I do not remember who. If somebody knows, please tell me in chat. Frick, I don't know who this person is either. Why are there so many people I don't know? Oh my god. Jeez. I feel like the reason why it's taking us so long is because I'm like trying to figure out who everyone is. Strong man. Maybe we can put him in the bodyguard maybe tier. He looks like he'd be a good bodyguard, right? He looks like he would be intimidating enough to be a bodyguard, right? Same with like maybe this guy. He might be a good bodyguard. So let's move him in the bodyguard maybe. Butcher. Collarbone. Yeah, I'm gonna put these two in the bodyguard maybe tier. Don't know who these old people are. Fuck, who's this guy? Who's this guy? He's hot. Wait, who's this guy? He's hot. His image is amazing. This guy is like arguably like the hottest character in this entire list, at least in terms of the pictures they've picked. This guy's really hot. Half naked A. Yeah, like he's so hot. They picked a really, really hot picture of this guy. He gets to be in at least A tier just for how hot he looks. That image did justice. Yeah, I can see. Does he come dressed? Does he come dressed like that? Well, I mean, considering that this is the picture used, he's gonna have to come dressed like that, or else it's, you know, it's a scam, right? He's gotta come dressed like that, or else it's a scam. He doesn't come with a shirt. He comes with half a shirt, right? You go on a date and he only has half a shirt on. That's the promise he makes. I will come to our date with only half a shirt on and I will show you my abs. That is the promise. That's the promise. Their profile picture versus how they actually look. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, does anybody know his name? Who is he? Who is he? From the art style, he looks like somebody that's around from like the earlier seasons. I don't remember who he is, but he sure is hot. Right, guys? Looks are important for our rental services, so he deserves to be in A tier, I think, but I kind of want to know who he is. The mysterious half-naked man. Who is this guy? I want to know who he is. Does he have doujins? He's kind of hot. I want to read doujins of him. I guess we can just keep him an A for now. Since nobody seems to know what his name is. Bro, hot for no reason. I guess he's just hot, so he gets to be an A tier. Alright. Next. This... who's this? Is this Grisha's little sister? If I remember correctly? Let me search it up. Grisha little sister. I think this is Grisha's little sister, right? Yeah. Faye. Grisha's little sister. So it's Aaron's dad's little sister. Doggy. No, don't. More milks. No. No. Remember, we're gonna avoid spoilers, right? She didn't get to do that much in the series. She is cute though. She is cute though. She did nothing wrong. I wouldn't mind having her as a sister. She's very cute and sweet. I guess we can put her in like a C tier, I guess. Grisha loves her so much. Yeah, she's very sweet. I'd put her in a C tier. We don't get to know much about her though. She'd be a B or C for me. I think she'd be a very nice, sweet little sister to have. C or B, in my opinion. Should put her in a C or B. She doesn't get to be in the show that long, sadly, like many characters. But yeah, overall she's a pretty nice, sweet girl. I would rent her as a little sister. Let's put her in. She's one of the sweeter, more energetic girls too, actually. C? Okay, let's keep her in C. Just because we don't get to see much of her, so... I'm rethinking whether I should have her in B or C. Because she She doesn't talk much in the show too. I feel like if we have these people in C, she might need to be in a C as well. We'll see. Edo down bad. What? I'm just saying he's hot. I'm just stating the truth. I'm just stating the truth. At least like in terms of the pictures they've chosen, this is a very flattering picture of him. If he was on Tinder, I'd swipe right. Wait, is right or left like you think they look good? I forgot. But yeah. I don't know how good he looks in the rest of the series, but at least in this picture he's hot. Thomas? Let me have a look. Thomas Wagner? Oh, he's one of the training corps dudes. Is it? Might be. I don't see that picture of him, so I don't think it is. If it is him, then I'd say that picture should come up as one of the first search results. Because if I was somebody making a tier list, I would take one of the first pictures that come up. So yeah, I don't think it is. Yeah. Are we gonna get a TED Talk? I TED Talked a little bit for Krista. I had to explain to everyone who doesn't know anything about Attack on Titan why Krista deserves to be an SS. I'm probably only going to TED Talk for my SS decisions. Like, I have to convince you guys, right, if I put someone in SS. Who else would I put in SS? I have around, like, 2 to 3 more characters I would consider putting in SS. But yeah. Alright, next. Zeke. Zeke was pretty cute when he was young, but man. Takehito sums it all. Zeke SS tier to rent with. I wouldn't know. He doesn't get to be an SS. I would put him a little bit higher just for Koyasan's voice though. You got that right. Imagine getting to listen to Dio's voice, right? That immediately gives him at least C tier status. Like, no way, he's a D. I feel like he's voiced by Koyasan though. He's voiced by Koyasan. Like, I'd feel bad putting him in D when he's voiced by Koyasan. Man. I also do feel like we don't have enough people in D tier though. Grice is the shirtless man? Let me search him up. Who is he? Sorry, Zachary, you have to step down. Wait, let me see. Grice. AOT. Oh, it is this guy. Oh, wait, he's from Mali. Wait a second. Wait, who is he? Wait, he has the same last name as Falco and Colt. Oh, so he's one of the brothers. Okay. Wait, he has less of a role in the show than Falco and Colt. He do be good looking though. Actually, everybody in the family is kinda good looking. Is his name just Grice? Or is he... Wait. I'm searching it up right now. He was a former member? Oh, wait. Colt and Falco are his nephews. Okay. Wait, he's voiced by Suzuki Tatsuisa. Fuck. Okay, he's not moving from A tier, guys. He looks hot and he has a hot voice. He's not moving from A tier, guys. He ain't moving from the A tier. He's staying there. Grice was a well-built young man of average height with short blonde hair and brown eyes. Okay. Oh, wait, he was in like the flashback with the Grisha. Okay. Their uncle, yeah, this is their uncle. I mean, he ain't moving from A tier, guys. He's hot and he's voiced by Suzuki Tatsuhisa. We ain't moving him. He's staying in A tier. Alright, next. Lisa's boyfriend, technically husband. Yes, Suzuki Tatsuhisa. They had a wedding recently. I hope things are going better between them. Alright, next. This dude who looks a lot like Armin that I would totally get confused between them if I was reading the manga. Jeez. Case closed, he's hot and hot voice. Yeah. What was his name again? I forgot what his name is, but yes, I remember him. Where would I rank him? He's kind of creepy. You guys remember that scene where he like stares at Armin? That was kind of creepy. Yelena, yeah. Was it a he or she? I don't even remember. Was it a he or she? It was a she actually, wasn't it? Wait. イエレナって男性？女性でしたっけ？どっち？覚えてない。Cuts his hair using ball. It's a she. Okay, she. Yelena. Yeah. Cause she had like a really deep voice, like こんな感じの声で. Like she had that kind of voice. So I kind of forgot for a second, but I'd say she's a little creepy. I wouldn't hire her. She also talks quite with like a monotonous voice. Doesn't seem very fun to hang out with. She is tall though. There might be a demand for a tall woman that could, you know, like, cause I'm pretty sure they mistook her for like a guy in the beginning. Like she put like a mustache on and pretended to be a guy in the beginning. So I feel like there could be a demand for her. There could be a demand, you know. Like she fills a niche role. There might be somebody who's looking for a tall woman. So I'm gonna put her in like a medium C tier for like a similar reason to Beruto, just because there might be a demand for a tall woman that's kind of like, you know, has like a deeper voice and maybe like looks a little more masculine appearance wise. Yeah. She might turn yandere for her 190 cm pro. Yeah, I'm into tomboys. Yeah, I feel like there could be a demand for somebody like her. So I'm gonna put her in a C tier. Okay, next. The dude that came along with Yelena. He was a pretty nice guy. He was always very dedicated to saving his hometown. And he was willing to help out the other people too. He was, in my memory at least, he was a pretty fair guy. Onyankopon, yeah, Onyankopon. His nickname is cute too. I think he was a pretty cool character. I put him in like a high C or B. He was a good guy. He looks manly. If you rent him, you can show off. True. He's also very unique. We don't have many dark-skinned characters in this list. Yeah, maybe I'll put him in like a B. I feel like there could be a demand. And again, as Crush Shame said, he looks very strong. I feel like you can feel protected next to him. I feel like he can go in like a mid-high B tier. I also just love his name, Onyankopon. It's so cute, Onyankopon. He was a very nice guy, got along with everyone, was always very dedicated to saving his homies back at hometown. Yeah, pretty good guy. So, I think he can go in a medium high B. Alright, next. Oh, guys! For the 13 people in chat, finally, we have gotten to the main characters row. We have Eren, Armin, Hanji, Jan, Sasha, Connie, Mikasa, Levi, Eren. Yeah, we finally got to the main bros. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna spend the most time here, guys. Finally. Eren, Daddy, SS tier. I wonder what Edu will do. We'll see. We can spend a bit longer on these characters. His abs saved the show. Oh boy. Eren is so hard, guys. Oh bye. Eren is so hard, guys. How do I justify where I would put Eren without spoiling? That is like so that's so hard. How do I justify where I would put Eren without spoiling? So I'm looking at my screen now. We've had 25 votes for who's best grill. We have Luvi at 52%, Arumami at 20%, Chizeren at 24%, and Jean Numi at 4%. Poor Jean Numi. Alright. Yeah. Ponytail Edu. Yeah, look guys, I'm not down bad. No, not down bad level, but I do think post time skip Eren is quite hot. I agree. I think he's quite hot. He also has a ponytail. Yes. I also think it's hot that he's matured. Guys, maturity is hot. Okay? Like, it's the contrast without spoiling. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but I will tap into like personality changes, I guess. Okay? So Eren in the beginning of the show is a very loud and kind of like, I'm gonna be the hero who kills all of the titans, kind of, like kind of typical shonen protagonist, and also very just loud and a bit idealistic, and you can argue he's kind of annoying. That's the word. But post time skip Eren is a lot more mature. He is a lot more rational. Well, debatable, but I mean rational in the sense that he knows what he wants and he knows what he's going for, and he's seen the truth of the world. He knows everything, and he knows what he wants. He knows what he wants to do, and overall, the way he talks, the way he handles things, and everything about him as a character, his personality, he just becomes a more calm, collected, and just mature character. And I think a lot of people started liking Eren more from season 4, after he's kind of, I guess you can say, glow up, or you can say just character development or change, but he has changed a lot as a character. And season 4 Eren, or post time skip Eren, is definitely a more sophisticated and interesting character than season 1 Eren, or like Eren in the beginning. So will not take him on a date based on personality. I mean, he's also voiced by Yuki Kaji, right? That immediately gives him at least B status. I would put Eren, if you consider him like in him in the entire show, not just Eren in the beginning, but like Eren including his character development and all of the changes that come to his character, and spoilers, so I won't say, but more things that we find out about him later. I would put Eren in like at least an A. Eren is a great character. He is a very, very well-written, interesting character, especially when you find out more about him in the latest season, which I can't say because that would be a massive, massive spoiler. Season 1 Eren is bottom, and season 4 Eren is top. That's kind of true. Eren really, that meme that's like he like the goes from hi sir to your daughter calls me daddy too. That's literally Eren. That's literally Eren. No wonder Mikasa is always saying Eren. Yeah, Eren. Yeah, Eren is pretty hot, guys. We cannot deny that Eren is hot. like post time skip. I think the entire fandom agrees that post time skip Eren is like really hot. I have my cousin is like down bad for Eren. She is like in love with post time skip Eren, and I agree he's hot. He's also voiced by Kazuyuki, so that's another like immediate, 100 points in my opinion. Just like on his resume on our company website, just voiced by Kazuyuki. That's like immediate. Oh my god, I would rent him. Just to listen to his voice. He stole Levi's fangirls. Kinda true. I don't see as many people simping over Levi after post time skip Eren came out, From daddy step on me to step on me daddy. Oh my god. But yeah, I think Eren's like a high A S. I kind of want to put Eren in S. I feel like I'm doing him a disservice if I don't put him in S. I feel like Eren's like an S. But then we also have to think of him in terms of like as a red. Wait, why is the glasses guy have the tuxedo guy? Cause he's voiced by Murase Ayumu, and we agreed that because he looks like a like the smart kind of guy, and like he has a good voice, it would be nice to like listen to him read you stories. To be honest, he doesn't have that much of a role in the show, but I don't know. I feel like if we're talking strictly as a rental boyfriend / girlfriend, I feel like he deserves to be a pretty high place. Like out of this list, I feel like he would be our popular Megane boy. He'd be like our Megane poster boy, right? Like, people who want the Onesans would go for Peak, or and then people who want like a chill, fun, chill, energetic girl to, I don't know, play games with, would go with Gabby. And if you're looking for a mom, our top moms in the company are Eren's mom and Mikasa's mom. And if you want a nice glasses sweetheart to read you a bedtime story, you can go with this guy. I'm ranking them based on demand, okay? He would be our #1 best-selling glasses boy in the company. I'ma head out first. Okay, see you, Louis. Hope you had fun, even though you don't watch Attack on Titan. You haven't watched Attack on Titan. But yeah, Eren. I feel like Eren is either an S or a high A. What do you guys think? S or high A? Eren is very hot post time skip, and also has a very hot voice. He has a hot body too, just like this guy. But in terms of how entertaining he is to be around, and whether you would have a good time hanging out with him, I feel like personality-wise, he is very focused on himself and his own goals, and just he's not a good listener in my opinion. I feel like, usually other people are the ones that have to listen to him, while he does care about the people around him and has a sense of justice, and he matures a lot in the later seasons too. I feel like in the end he's still very focused on himself and his own goals, and he wouldn't be a very good listener and wouldn't be a very compassionate partner that would focus on you. I feel like he's more focused on himself. But he is hot and voiced by Kazuyuki and goes through character development and is pretty cool and rational, and rational is the wrong word. He's cool. He's cool in the later seasons. And he does care about his friends. So yes, solid A. Let's put him in a Let's put him in A. We'll put him in A. Okay. Alright, next. Armin! I'm gonna be so fucking biased. Oh my god. Alright, it's time for a TED Talk, guys. TED Talk time! I will TED Talk my way through why Armin is SS. Hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, look, guys, look. First of all, my notes are ready. First of all, I agree that visuals-wise, especially in the beginning, Armin isn't like that strong, okay? He looks a little bit girly. I feel like compared to some of the other main characters, he wasn't as popular. But let's talk about post-time skip Armin, okay? Eren is not the only one who got a glow up. Can we talk about post-time skip Armin? He is so hot. Guys, post-time skip Armin is so hot. Armin on thumbnail is SS. Because, guys, I feel like people don't talk about how hot Armin is. Like, pre-time skip, he has like a little kind of like a feminine look. And there's this episode where he dresses up as Krisha. And Krisha is canonically like the cutest character in the entire show. And Armin was able to dress up as Krisha and be convincing. That shows how cute Armin is. Okay, like I feel like people underestimate how high Armin sits on like the visually attractive scale in terms of Attack on Titan characters, right? There's one screenshot of season 4 Armin which I admit is hot when he was pegged by Eren. What? Where? The way you said that, woman. Wait, what? Yeah, send me that screenshot, please. What do you mean? When? Where? Post it on Twitter and tag me, please. Oh my god. Holy shit. But yeah, so, yes, Armin, first of all, visuals, appearance-wise, I think he is a very, very visually attractive. Look at him. Actually, I'm gonna zoom in just for this. Wait, can I zoom in? Is this working? Yeah. Is my zooming in working? Oh, it's working. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna zoom in a bit more. Okay, guys, look. Oh no, this picture's kind of blurry. But guys, Armin is hot. It's like before he was more like cute because he kind of looked a little feminine. Like some people would mistake him for a girl, but in season 4 they changed up his they changed his hairstyle and changed up his like overall style and facial features, and he grew taller as well, and he looks, you won't mistake him for a girl anymore in season 4. And to me, it's that gap, okay? It's that gap. You know, like, it's kind of like a girl who used to have like really short hair and look kind of like a boy, but then during their high school debut they decide to grow their hair out and put on some makeup and wear like cuter clothes, and you're like shocked by that difference, because this whole time they looked kind of like a boy and you didn't really see them as a girl, but then suddenly one day she has this glow up and then she looks more feminine, and then you're like and then you know, like your heart starts racing because of the gap. It's the gap, right? Gap moe is powerful, and in my opinion, Armin has that gap moe in Attack on Titan because he has more of like a feminine kind of look in the earlier seasons, but then in season 4 he grows taller, and you know, they change up his like appearance to make him look a lot more masculine. You won't mistake him for a girl anymore. He actually looks like a boy, and he's just hot. He has a really nice facial features. So, yeah. God, I still haven't like talked about his personality yet. Jeez. I can't. Don't worry, guys. I have stuff to say about his personality too. It's not just the looks. I'm not a girl who just looks at people for their looks. I actually have more to say about Armin's personality actually. Okay, he is attentive and good looking and can pretend to be a woman for you. Yeah, exactly. See? That could be a selling point too. The fact that he can pretend to be a woman if you need him to, right? Not many guys we have on this list can fill that role. Armin is one of the dudes that could cross-dress if you need a cross-dressing boy for whatever reason, right? Right? He fills out another niche role. I'll have to buy a new copy with how much note-taking I'm doing. Okay, so now in terms of personality, why I would consider Armin SS. Isayama sensei. Wait, is Isayama the right author? I don't want to like accidentally. Isayama is the author of Attack on Titan, right? Yes. Okay, so the author of Attack on Titan, Isayama sensei, said that Armin, Mikasa, and Eren each represent one trait. I'll do Armin last actually. Eren represents courage, Mikasa represents strength, and Armin represents wisdom. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I remember that's what he said. And in my opinion, if you put courage, strength, and wisdom on the table for me to choose, I would choose wisdom. I think wisdom is such like an important thing, and wise people are attractive, guys. Wise people are attractive because if you don't have wisdom, it doesn't matter how courageous you are or how strong you are. You're not going to be able to make any change in the world. I think Armin is such an attractive character because like it feels like he's so weak, right, compared to a lot of the other members who were in the Survey Corps. But he is like canonically one of the smartest and wisest characters in the entire show. There were so many situations in the show where Armin was the key to solving the problem. He was the key to solving so many problems in Attack on Titan. And he's very he's very attentive and he notices details that other people don't. For example, God, this is kind of a spoiler. No! I hate not being able to explain my points because it's kind of a spoiler. But okay, I'll just say it vaguely. Basically, he is able to notice small details and remember small details that other people don't. So how would that make him a great boyfriend? Well, you see, think of it like this. Say you rent him once, okay? And then you rent him again after 2 weeks. And during that 2 weeks, you cut your bangs a little bit. And then normal guy would not notice that you had like a minor haircut. But Armin would notice. Armin would notice that you cut your bangs slightly and compliment you on it. Okay? That is my headcanon. My headcanon is that if Armin was your boyfriend, he would notice the little changes that you make. Like for example, if you painted your nails, he would notice. If you painted your nails, he would notice. If you had a slight haircut, he would notice. If you changed up your hairstyle or hair accessories slightly, he would notice. He would notice those little things because he's very attentive and he's always like observing other people and he notices the things that other people don't notice. And let me tell you, girls like that. Girls, when they change up a little thing in their outfit or, they change up their makeup style, they have a little haircut or they paint their nails a different color or something like that, those little things, they want their boyfriend to notice. They want their boyfriend to see that they've changed up something and compliment on it. And you know what, guys? Armin is that boyfriend. Armin will notice that you had a haircut and compliment you on it. So yes, that is one of the biggest reasons why I think Armin would be a great boyfriend. See, I'm making good points. Okay, and it's not just that he's observant and attentive, but he's also a very creative guy. Like, he might feel like a weak character, but if you've watched the anime till the latest season, you'll, especially at the end of season 3, which again I can't spoil, but if you watch Attack on Titan to the end of season 3, you know that Armin is not weak. He is very, very courageous. He is very courageous, and like even Eren, right? Even Eren admits that he has always known that Armin is a very, very courageous guy, right? And also, he's actually quite ambitious, right? I feel like some people forget that Armin was the one that brought out the idea of exploring the outside world, like outside the walls, to Eren. Eren didn't have that kind of ambition. Eren didn't have that kind of ambition to, go outside and explore the wider world and see the ocean. That wasn't Eren's idea. That was Armin's idea. Armin gave that idea to Eren. Armin inspired Eren to want to go outside of the walls and see the world and see the ocean. You know what that shows, guys? That shows that Armin is ambitious. He is actually ambitious, and he is also very creative. Throughout the series, he is the one that comes up with a lot of the most innovative ideas, right? He is the one that made the suggestion to use Titans as a tool to fight Titans, right? Like, he is the one that comes up with a lot of the revolutionary and innovative ideas in the show. He is the one that notices a lot of the small details that helps to solve the mysteries in the show. And he is actually a very ambitious and courageous guy. Again, I can't go into details about exactly what he does because it's spoiler territory, but he does something at the end of season 3 that 100% shows he is a very courageous guy. Not afraid to give up on his life to save other people. And, I'm getting so passionate about this, oh my god. And yeah, as I said, he is the one that brought the idea of going to the outside world and seeing the ocean, seeing the wider world to Eren. He is such a creative, attentive, innovative. The amount of... I need like a thesaurus open just so I can have more words to describe how good Armin is. Armin, yo, I think we should touch grass. Eren, sounds cool, let's do it. You're not wrong though. You're not wrong though. But yes, do you guys... Can we agree that Armin is SS tier? Have I made my point clear why I think he deserves to be there? He also just cares about his friends a lot, right? Right? Like, he never gave up on Eren, just like Mikasa. Both of them, they're so dedicated to each other, they're so loyal to each other, they have so much trust in each other. And yeah, he's also just one of the most caring and compassionate characters in the show, I think. He tries to trust others when he can, but he's also intelligent and wise enough to know how to doubt others. And yeah, I just think he's a very well balanced and great character. Yeah. Question is he higher than Krista? I would consider, out of this entire list, Armin and Krista are my king and queen for SS tier. So I wouldn't put one of them above the other. Just imagine them like on the same level. They're the same level. They're together. Krista is the girl SS and Armin is the guy SS for me. Yeah, there's nobody that I would put higher than these two. Don't know why all the blondes in the show are high IQ. That's true. That's true. The blondes in this show is always like the high IQ ones. What a man he is. Yeah. He's a great Great man. Great man. Also has a good voice. I forgot to mention that. Armin can be your girlfriend or boyfriend. Krista, only your girlfriend, so he's high. That's true. You make a good point there, Cross Shame. Alright. I feel like they could have found a better picture. It's a bit dark to see him, but he does look good here. But yeah, so Armin, SS tier. I do not accept any arguments. I think I've made my point clear enough. Yes? Yes? Okay, actually, let's do Mikasa next, just because we did Eren and Armin. The three have to stick together, you know? You know? He did canonically cosplay as Krista. Yes, he did. And he looked good at it, good as it, so I think Cross-Chain makes a good point. Armin can be your girlfriend or boyfriend. So, yes. The ultimate S tier. He looked very good cosplaying as Krista too. Alright, we're gonna do Mikasa next. Okay. Mikasa. Another difficult one, isn't she? All of these people are difficult. I'm gonna get a quick toilet break after we finish, maybe up to Connie. I think I need a toilet break. Oh boy, this is like taking longer than I thought it would. We're already 3 hours and 30 minutes in. Jeez. Sheesh. Okay. Mikasa. This is a very controversial one in the fandom too, isn't it? Some people adore Mikasa and some people hate her. I'm in the middle. I really liked her in the beginning. Found her to be a little bit annoying in the middle, and then started liking her a little bit more again. I'm like up and down with Mikasa. You should go before your TED talk about Mikasa. Maybe I should go to the toilet after Mikasa. Yeah, maybe after Connie's, because I have a lot to say about all of these characters. Especially Mikasa and Levi. So she's lost her charm in my opinion. I feel like Serena would put Mikasa in an S tier at least. Mikasa's only strength are S tier looks, but she's good for renting, only for photo shoots. Rent once and then Okay, here's my opinion on Mikasa. Mikasa, again, looks-wise, she is definitely an S tier, right? She's very gorgeous. She's also, you know, she's got abs. She's very strong. She's like physically one of the strongest, if not the strongest female character in this entire list, right? She's very strong. She can protect you. You can feel very safe next to her. And she's also very pretty. She's very gorgeous. If you rented her, I think you can show her off. She's very pretty, right? You can show her like, hey, this is my girlfriend. Like you can show her off. She's very gorgeous. But again, she's too loyal to Ed for renting. Yeah, that was the next point I was gonna make, Max. So here's how I imagine Mikasa would be if you rented her out on a date, okay? So you rent Mikasa out for a date. And then you're like, hey Mikasa, I think you look so good with that short hair. And Mikasa will be like, thanks, Eren told me to cut it. And then if you say to her, hey Mikasa, you look so good with that scarf, she'll be like, thanks, Eren gave it to me. That's how I imagine a date with Mikasa would go. You say anything to her, you compliment her on anything, and you're like, hey Mikasa, don't you think this ice cream is so tasty? And she'll be like, yeah, I wonder what Eren will think of it. I feel like this is how Mikasa would be if you rented her on a date. Every single thing you say to her, or like every comment that you say, she will link it to Eren somehow. The hidden third wheel. Yeah, basically, if you rent Mikasa, you won't be able to enjoy just a soul date with her because Eren will always be on the back of her mind. That's how I imagine renting Mikasa to be like. But again, she is very strong, very reliable, and is arguably one of the most, you know, she's very gorgeous. I think she's really pretty. So maybe like maybe next to her beloved Eren. I'd give Mikasa at least a high B or A, I'd say. 草だってそうじゃん。ミカサ、そのショートカット似合ってるね。ありがとう。エレが髪を切った方がいいって言ったから。That's literally what she would say. ミカサちゃん、そのマフラーかわいいね。ありがとう。これ、エレが私にくれたんだ。Like literally. She would literally, that's literally what she would say. Literally. Anyways. I say A because everyone will rent her at least once. Instantly no brainer. True. She's very strong on the profile. Like if you just look at her on the profile, I feel like she would be a no-brainer. I'd try to rent her once too. So yeah, since Eren's like in A2, I guess we'll put her next to her beloved Eren. I mean, Ere. Okay, should I go for my toilet break now? Should we keep going until Levi? Humu. We have like a lot more characters here who are like whomst. Like whomst are these guys? Who are these? Who are they? Who? Do you guys know? Who are these? There's like more characters in this list who I look like. I'm like, who? I do not recognize you. Who are you? Adolf. I literally don't know who these guys. I think they're like the Malay soldiers, probably. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet. Alright, okay. Let me put my stuff away first. Switch to my BRB screen. Alright, I will be back in like two minutes, probably. Alright, gotta go toilet. Wow, I'm back. That wasn't even 2 minutes. Pog. Should play an ad. Oh boy, I should have played an ad. I'm so stupid. Could have get that sweet ad revenue for another Fredo Frog. We did get some super chats during this stream, so I can afford more than one Fredo Frog. Thank you to everybody who super chatted today. Alright, speed run. Yeah, I mean the toilet's pretty close to my room. I'm in my room today, so besides when I'm playing games, I'm usually in my own room. So yeah, if you hear the sound of my laptop fan, please ignore. Ignore. I do not have good PC setup yet. is this?
お金バカじゃないの？でもありがとう。
This is outrageous. It's unfair. How can you be a hyper-lethal drop-dead gorgeous Ishikawa Yui warrior heroine and not be SS tier?
Are we getting super chat pressure to put Mikasa higher? I mean, I forgot to consider the fact that she's voiced by Ishikawa Yui. You're right. Well, I think I need to Love Movements. I think we need to remake the CSS for our super chats. Our chat. It seems like super chats are being cut off. Might have to resize some stuff. But put her in a B. No. Mikasa is at least an A in my opinion. Whether she deserves to be an S rank is arguable. Again, like if she wasn't so dedicated, because we're judging her based on her potential as a rental girlfriend, right? If we were just rating her as a girl, I would actually put her higher, because the fact that she's loyal to Eren is a selling point, in my opinion, right? We like people that are loyal, right? I respect people who are loyal to one person. I think it's nice that she's loyal to Eren. But because we are judging the characters based on their potential to be a rental boyfriend/girlfriend, that means they will have to be the type of person that can be nice to other people, right? Not just like one person. They have to be the kind of person that has a big heart and treats everybody equally and, you know, like has the capacity to be nice to most people, right? That's why I think Armin and Krista are SS, and why some of these characters here are in S. It's because from their actions in the series, they've shown that they can be nice to more than one person. I might move Yumiru into A actually, because I feel like she's biased towards Krista. So yeah. Open poll in YouTube chat. I guess we could. Alright. Is Mikasa A or S? End poll, start a new poll. Alright, I'm gonna start a new poll. Is Mikasa an A or S tier rental girlfriend? A. S. Okay. Poll start. Okay. Yumiru? No, I was just trying to be fair, Cross Shame. I'm trying to be fair because I just realized I was ranking the characters based on altruistic nature, okay? So the reason why these characters are at the top is because throughout the series, they're not just nice to one person. They are nice to multiple people. They show that they are altruistic, that they have the capacity to be nice to not just one person, but a lot of people. That's why they are high up, right? People like, for example, Yumiru. I really love Yumiru, but I do have to agree that she's kind of just dedicated to Krista. She would do anything for Krista, but can she do the same for somebody who's renting her, right? Will she treat somebody as well as she treats Krista if they rent her? Probably not. So thinking about that, strongest A above Eren. Yeah, I agree with that. I'd agree with that. But yeah, I just realized because I was ranking them based on like altruistic nature and how they would treat everyone, I feel like Yumiru, because she's very much dedicated to Krista, I think she would probably be more an A. Have you guys voted? Is my poll working? We have 7 votes. 71% A and 29% S. Oof. Alright, we're gonna keep Mikasa in A for now. We'll see if this poll result changes by the end of the stream. Majority rights, right? Okay. Okay. Play. Alright, next. Hanji! Who was our friend before who said that Hanji is their favorite character? Oh no, Serena's not happy. Oh no.
Something is rotten in the state of Denmark.
Oh no. Majority vote though. Oh no. I am feeling the super chat pressure. I'm feeling the super chat pressure. I guess we can put Mikasa in like high A. My personal opinion. A date with Hanji will be something you remember a whole life. It's the kind of girl that is main hero in Hollywood romance stories. Wow, you really like Hanji, Cross Shame. Who would wait? I feel like there was somebody else in chat before who said Hanji was their favorite character. Maybe they're not here anymore. I quite like Hanji too. I think Hanji is at least an A. She is again very smart. She is a leader for like at least half of the show. She's very passionate. I feel like she's quite open-hearted too. Like, you know, she was very open to learning more about the Titans. She's very talkative. So if you like the type of person that you can listen to tell you stories instead of you being the one to lead the conversation, she would be a great partner. And yeah, eye patch makes her hot. Yeah. She can be goofy and serious at the right time. Yeah, I think I agree. And she's also voiced by Pakuromi-san, which is another point up. So I'm gonna put her below Mikasa just to not make Serena angry. But yeah, I quite like Hanji. We're gonna separate Eren from Mikasa just because I think Hanji deserves to be above Eren. Like, definitely. I'd put Yumiru above Eren too. You'll be hesitant to rent her, and after renting her once, you'll be hooked for entertaining date. Yeah, I feel like a date with Hanji would be super fun. I feel like you'd have a lot of fun, especially if you share like the same interests as her. I feel like you would have a lot of fun with her. So, yeah, we agree? Okay. She could almost go in an S tier actually. She's either a high A or S. I feel like she does. She's not like exclusively dedicated to one person. I feel like she does. Yeah, she's not exclusively dedicated to one person, so I feel like she could be an S tier actually. She doesn't look good enough for S? Hey. I think she's pretty good looking. No? I think she's good looking in a different way to some of the other good looking characters. Like, she has like that cool vibe, you know? She's not the beauty type. She's the cool tomboy kind of good looking in my opinion. Okay? Like, especially post time skip as well with the eye patch. Like, she's cool. I'm looking at pictures of her now, like, she's cool. She has the more what do you call 大人の女性の魅力, especially in the later season. I think she's pretty good, guys. Have you seen Hanji body pillows? She's pretty good looking. The cosplays look hot. Yeah, look how hot she is in fan art. God, she's so hot in fan art. Oh my god, the fan art make her so. Oh my god, I just saw a fan art of Hanji with tattoos. Oh my god, yes. Yes. I just realized I was searching in the wrong what do you call? In the wrong browser. I have two browsers open. I was searching up stuff in the other browser before and I accidentally opened up this search in the wrong browser. Jeez. Anyways. I hope that search didn't show anything weird. She is older too. Yeah, she is. If you want a older girlfriend, she would be a good pick, I think. A is best place. Okay, then we'll put her in the high A. Okay, John. Guys, what do you think of post time skip John? What do you think of post time skip John? John is hot as well, no homo. I think John is hot as well, but I'm not a fan of his post time skip look. He looks like everybody else aged nicely, like they just look more mature, and then there's John who looks like he's suddenly in his mid-30s. He looks like nerd. I mean, I think John looks okay in the earlier seasons. He looks pretty good in the earlier seasons, but like post time skip John is just like, what were they thinking? Why did they make him look like he's in his mid-30s? He was pretty hot like before. Actually, I'm gonna search up on my browser. Unless I search up like BL or something, it shouldn't come up with anything weird, so... See, guys? Guys, John is pretty hot, like especially in the seasons before. Like look at him here. Look at this boy. Wait, can you guys even see with this view? Okay, it's kind of like cut off to the side. But he looks great. I prefer before he looked mid-30. Yeah, me too. Me too. Look how good this boy looks. He's actually very, very good looking in my opinion. Especially in like the first season. He looks great. Oh god, it gets like cut off on the side if I open it, but he looks good before he turned mid-30, yeah. and then in like the new season he just looks like this. Wait, why did they change his design like this? Not like this. He could have had a glow up, but they decided to do this to him. I love me some older looking man. Okay then. Rent a father material. He's only like 19, I believe, if he's the same age as like Eren and everyone else. I pick Zachary before John. He's difficult to talk to. Don't remember him having any special strength or pros. He's just normal. His hair wet. He looks pretty hot here. I agree. I do think he looks better pre-time skip though. My personal opinion. He looks a bit better in the manga. I feel like in the anime, the facial hair doesn't look good. 19 but looks 37. Yeah, exactly. He looked better in pre-time skip in my opinion, but like you wouldn't want to rent a 19-year-old that looks like this. He can't be a rental dad because he's 19. He would be a rental boyfriend. Maybe a B. I put him in a B, maybe. Like next to Onyakopon, maybe. Like, looks aside, right? Looks aside, I actually think John has a good personality. Okay, guys, wait, I'm gonna TED talk again, guys. John, again, you have to think of this in terms of rental boyfriend girlfriend, okay? John is kind of like Armin personality wise. You guys remember in season 1 where he was settled on joining the, I forgot what it was called, but like he was settled on joining the patch that like doesn't have to go outside and fight titans. He wanted to just live a normal life, right? He's kind of a coward. That was kind of the image that he had in the beginning. But he ended up joining the Survey Corps, right? And I feel like the more the series progresses, the more you get to see his courageous side. He's actually a great leader. Like whenever Armin's not there to give opinions, he's the one that gives the opinions. He's the rational one. He's the brains. He has pretty high IQ, I'd say. He's one of, again, the only characters in this show that I'd say has common sense. Yeah, and he's also very observant and attentive like Armin. He is very sympathetic. That was a point that Marco brought up in season 1. Marco said that he thinks Jean would be a great leader because Jean is a coward. He is scared when something scary is happening. But that's what makes him a great leader, because he is able to feel fear just like any normal person. That's why he is able to sympathize with other people's feelings. He is able to understand how people would act when they are in fear. He is able to give better commands because he can understand their feelings. I remember that was something that Marco said about John in season 1. So personality-wise, I think if you rented him as a boyfriend, he'd be able to, again, like maybe give you advice. He would be able to hear you out, and I think he'd be able to sympathize with you. I think he's one of the most sympathetic characters. So yeah, I'd put him in like a high B, low A, maybe high B. I'd put him like before the tuxedo guy. Yeah. Would be a good drink buddy. Yeah, I think he'd be a good drink buddy too. He's not like low energy or anything. He's just rational, really. He's one of the most rational characters, I think. He gets very passionate. He cares a lot about his friends. He can have some, friendly fights with you. He had a lot of friendly, fights with Eren. I think he's just a great guy. Great dude. Yeah. I put him higher than Annie, actually. He gets to be the highest in B rank. Or I almost want to put him in A. We'll see. But yeah, now that I voiced my points, I'd say John is actually pretty great. How is our poll going? 8 votes. A is still winning. Oh well. Okay, Mikasa is staying in A for now. Okay, next. Sasha! Everyone's favorite. Yo, Sasha's like a high A or S. I want to put Sasha in S. I think Sasha's an S. Potato Girl, yeah, how can we not put her in S? She's literally the Potato Girl. She will leave your wallet empty, but it will be fun. Yeah. I hope this is not too spoilery since it's not like a major plot point or anything, but the cook guy, the chef guy really, really liked Sasha because he said that he never had anybody eat his food so deliciously. He had never had somebody appreciate his food this much. And she's one of those girls that really sees, I feel like Sasha's one of those girls that sees the simple, that appreciates the little things in life. You know what I mean? You don't have to do anything extravagant to make her happy. You just have to treat her to a good meal and she'll be very, very happy, and she will probably eat the meal so deliciously that it will make you want to get a second bowl of rice too. Like, you know, I don't know how guys feel, but from some of the things I've heard from male seiyuu on seiyuu radio, a lot of male seiyuu have, when asked what type of girl they like, they've shared that they like girls who eat food happily. Like they like being with girls who will eat food very happily and, you know, just enjoy their food. I don't know why, but I've heard a lot of male seiyuu say that they really like that. So I'm going to assume that girls who eat their food very happily, girls who enjoy their meals, are popular. So she'll make your day just smiling at you. Yeah, she has a very lovely smile and she is hot. I think she's hotter too, like post time skip. She's very hot. She's very hot. Has to be SS. She's an editator. Do I want to put her in SS? She will suck your wallet dry because she's gonna order everything on the menu when you take her to a restaurant. So that's my only reason for probably putting her in S instead of SS. Maybe I'll put her at the top of S. She can be next to the chef guy. It's fun to eat together with someone who also enjoys eating. Yeah. And I think maybe it's just a pleasant thing to, you know, like watch somebody who really loves eating to eat. It makes you feel happy as well if you see somebody, you know, eat their food happily. She's again also very fun to chill with. Like you can tell from her banter with Connie and just like her relationship really with everyone in the training squad that she's just a really fun person. So I'd say she would be very popular in our company if she was a rental girlfriend. Yes. She would be definitely a high S. I kind of want to reserve the SS tier for like goddess tier, if you know what I mean. I feel like if you were comparing Krista to Sasha, SS tier feels more like a god tier. Armin, I am biased. Hopefully my TED Talk was able to convince you guys. I am aware that I am biased with Armin. But yes, Sasha is definitely S tier. S tier. When they told her to run, she ran. Is that something from season 1? I don't remember. I just feel like SS tier should be a bit more exclusive, so I'm gonna put Sasha in high S. She can be the highest in S tier. She is very, very good, I agree. Like, I would rent her, not just as a girlfriend, but like, I'd rent her as a friend. I'd treat her to a meal. She'd be really, really fun to hang around with. I feel like Sasha is one of those characters, regardless of your gender, you like her. Like, I feel like girls, guys, non-binary, like, everyone loves Sasha. I don't know anybody who doesn't like Sasha. Some characters in Attack on Titan, I feel like one gender prefers over the other. Like, you know, some characters are more popular with one gender than the other, but like Sasha's one of those characters that like girls and guys love equally. I don't know anybody who doesn't like Sasha. She's just great. She also loves potatoes. So yes, S tier it is. I'm getting hungry talking about Sasha. Talking about Sasha makes me hungry. She's very good. If you're struggling to eat like to eat a lot, you know, like you have diet issues, you can rent Sasha and then just like go out with a meal. Go out for a meal with her, and then you'll regain your appetite, because watching Sasha eat will make you hungry. Just like how talking about Sasha is making me hungry. And I'm gonna eat my waffle now. How? Okay, while I eat my waffle. Yeah, time for waffle emoji in chat. The amazing Aussie waffle. I already ate that one. That was really tasty. This is my regular waffle now. I mean, wafer. 好。Alright. Next is Connie. What do you guys think of Connie? We're slowly getting through this. Hopefully. It looks like a lot, but like some of these guys, I'm like, forget this dude. Like, who the frick is this dude? Whomst? Don't know. So, technically we're not that far from finishing, because there's a lot of characters left who I don't know. Connie meh? I was pretty meh with Connie in the beginning. But the more I watch, the more I like Connie. Maybe I'm just biased because I like Shimonohiro-san's voice. The fact that he's voiced by Shimonohiro, like, makes him, it just like, immediately makes him at least a B for me. just for the fact that he's voiced by Shimonohiro makes him at least a B for me. Waiting for the next one. Who's next? Levi? Oh yeah, Levi's gonna be fun. But yeah, let's decide on Connie first. He's like Sasha together with John. Yeah, I think Connie and John I'd rank together. Connie's also a very fun guy to be around, right? I feel like his personality, he would be very fun to chat to, and yeah, like he's just a nice guy. Cares about his friends. The more you watch, the more you like him. You should rent him 100 times just to like. No, what I mean by that is like in the beginning, I didn't see anything special about him. Well, like I thought he was like plain and boring, but once you watch the 4th season, you get attached, man. You get attached once you get to the 4th season, okay? I'm just attached to everyone in the training squad because it's been 4 seasons. I just want them to be happy. But yeah, I think Connie's a pretty fun guy. He'd be a fun guy to chat to. I'd rent him for a day just to like, I don't know, chat about hobbies. I mean, Attack on Titan characters kind of don't have hobbies because they're busy fighting titans. But like, if he was in our world, I think it'll be fun to like just hang out with him for a day and chat. You will not rent him if you look at others in B rank. Really? 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 Hey, you can't judge. What if somebody likes like, you know, this haircut? Right? There might be people who like Connie's haircut. Again, he fills in a niche role. He is our only Saitama. He's our only Saitama character here right now. Maybe you don't know. Some girls are into bald dudes. You guys know Tanaka from Haikyuu? Yeah, the bald guy. Oh, what was his name? Shimizu-san. You guys know, and then Shimizu-san from Haikyuu as well. The really, really beautiful glasses beauty from the manager of Karasuno, right? Shimizu's voice actress. Her favorite character in Haikyuu is Tanaka. Because she's a fan of like bald characters, like characters who look like Tanaka. I think she would be a fan of Connie. You know what I mean? Like, he might not be your type, he's not my type either, but he might be someone else's type, right? So Nazuka Kaori says she likes bald guys and Tanaka's her favorite character. So I think Nazuka Kaori would like Connie, and there might be other people out there like Nazuka Kaori who like this type of dude. So True? Yeah, exactly. I feel like he fits okay in B tier. I would rank John higher than him. I'd put Annie higher than him too, actually. Let's put Annie higher than him. But I think he fits okay in B. Just like how Zachary is our type. God, why are you guys so into Zachary? Fine. See, I honor your opinions, and I put Zachary in like the highest level of C, right? So we're gonna put Connie in a high B, okay? See, he fills a niche role. Some people might want a bald dude. So yeah. How? He's not bald. I'm pretty sure he is in like season 1. Yeah, he is in season 1. He grows a bit of hair in season 2. Look at him in season 1. He's bald in season 1. I'm like, not gonna lie, he looks kinda good bald. It's not easy to look good with a bald head, so you gotta give him some credit for that. It's a 1mm cut. Fine. Fine. Whatever you say. And what I'm trying to say is there are people who like characters with this kind of hairstyle. Like how, you know, Nazuka Kaori likes Tanaka from Haikyuu. So oh god, I just saw a gif of Connie and Sasha and now I'm emotional. Anyways. He's also just a great friend. Now I'm like looking at pictures of Connie. He cares a lot about his friends. He was really, really, really upset. He was like the most upset out of everyone when one of their friends unfortunately died. And yeah, like he goofs around with Sasha a lot, and I think he's a fun dude. He would be a fun dude to hang around with for a day. Buzzcut. Okay, maybe that's what it's called. Almost bald. He proves he doesn't care about what he looks like. That's true. I'd say that's a good trait too, not caring about what you look like. That means he's more about the inside man. Anyways. Next. Levi. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, we're here. We're here, guys. Levi. What do you think? We are here, guys. It's Mr. Levi. It's already 4 hours in. Oh my god, sheesh, we're gonna speed through this. Levi's gonna be the last one that I spend this much time talking about. Kick me, Levi! Damn, here it comes. Levi's actually difficult. Wash me clean, Levi. Okay, look, guys. Levi can clean. You can take him to like your house and have him clean your room. Like if you took Levi to your home and you had like stuff lying around, you probably don't even have to ask him to clean it. He'll just be like, what the fuck is this shit? And then start cleaning. So if you clean him, if you hire him, he'll be a free cleaner for you. He'll be a free cleaner for you. Also, I like me a man who cleans, just like how I like me a man who cooks. That'd be a great scenario. Yeah, you don't even have to ask him to clean. You just have to rent him and then take him to your house or take him to wherever is like dirty, and then he'll look at it and he'll be like, ew, pathetic, disgusting, and then he'll start cleaning. And then you can watch him clean, and then you'll get your hour's worth. Like if you pay $50 to rent him for an hour, he'll like clean your entire apartment spotless, so it's worth it. It's worth it. Free laundry. Take him to the spa and enjoy beauty treatments and cleaning the bodies. Yeah. Can cook, can clean. Everyone's house husband. I mean, I don't like the concept of a house husband or housewife. You know? I don't like the idea that in a relationship one person has to take care of everything at home and one person has to be the one to make money. I like balance. I feel like in a relationship, if two people can both have a career and both equally take care of things at home, that's personally my ideal relationship. So I wouldn't want to be the only one to do everything at home, and I wouldn't want somebody else to be the only one doing everything at home either. I'd like balance. You know, I clean the dishes and you vacuum the floor. I do the laundry and you make dinner or something like that. You know, like I like a balance and we both work, we both have a career. That would be my ideal relationship. So, yeah. Split housework. True, that's a healthy relationship goal. Yeah. That's what I like personally. So, but you know, there are people out there who just don't know how to cook or clean, right? In order to split the roles, you're gonna need somebody who knows how to do it. If somebody doesn't know how to cook or clean, you're gonna have to teach them. Or like, if they're conditioned, like, oh, I don't need to cook or clean, I just have to work, then they're not gonna help you. They're not gonna split the roles. They're just gonna do what they used to. So the reason why I think people who can cook and clean are attractive, or like I think that's a good trait, or that's a trait that I would look for in a partner, is because the fact that they know how to do it all, the fact that they know how to cook and clean, means they know how to take care of themselves. Okay? If they know how to take care of themselves, that means we can take care of each other. That means that like immediately makes them more reliable to me. Okay? Yeah. Now I'm just talking about like relationship goals, not Levi. Wait, can Levi canonically cook? Is he a good cook? I don't remember. I just remember that he cleans. Levi turned into housework. Wait, what do you guys think of Levi appearance-wise? I feel like there's a debate in the community as to whether Levi is hot or not. Like, there's a part of the community that think Levi is like the hottest shit ever, and then there's a part of the community that thinks Levi's ugly and doesn't understand why people like him. I personally think Levi is pretty hot. I think Levi's hot, guys. He's hot. I'm looking at pictures of him now. He's hot. He's 30. Yeah, imagine looking like this when you're 30. That's pretty hot, man. He looks like a gremlin. Oh my god. He is small, but he has a good athletic boy like 99% of people in AOT. But hey, he's special. Okay, even out of the people in AOT, he is one of the strongest. And also, he's voiced by Kamiya Hiroshi. That's such a huge selling point, okay? That like immediately makes him at least a high A, okay? At least a high A for the fact that he's voiced by Kamiya Hiroshi. I almost put him in S tier. He's 160, so perfect and huggable to sleep with. Oh my god. Okay, look. Do I want to go off about Levi? Okay, first of all, like how I said with Gap Moe before with Armin, like I think the fact that Armin had, you know, more of like a feminine sort of look and design in the first half of the series, and in the second half they make him look more like a boy. That contrast was very attractive to me. I said that. I feel like Levi's height, while people make fun of him for it, I think is a good Gap Moe point. You know, I think it's a good Gap Moe point. Rather than a tall big guy being super strong, I feel like a small, at a glance, rather like skinny, not that strong looking dude being one of the strongest soldiers ever. I think that gap, that contrast, that surprise, like if I didn't know him and I looked at him and I thought he was just this wimpy dude who cleans, but it turns out that he's like super strong and can snap my neck in half if he wanted to. I feel like that's a pretty big surprise, and surprise is attractive, guys. I like surprise. I feel like the fact that he's pretty short and doesn't really look that strong if you just talk about his body build, but he's actually like one of the strongest people in this entire show. I feel like that's a pretty attractive point if you ask me. His undercut curtain hair is cute when I saw him yet again, no homo. I put Hanji above Levi. This is hard. I think Levi's haircut is good too. I mean, there's a reason why so many people like him, okay? Okay? There's a reason why so many people like him. I don't praise characters who don't deserve praise. I praise Levi because I watched Attack on Titan and I actually think he has something going on for him. Like, he's strong but does not look strongest. So rent a date rating, he's not so good. I don't know. I think because you can't really tell somebody's height from their picture too. I feel like if I just saw a picture of Levi, I'd rent him. Not this picture. This picture doesn't do him justice. Like, again, this picture doesn't do him justice. Look up some of the other pictures of Levi. He's hot as fuck. Like, if we're talking strictly appearance, AO, like, I think a lot of people would rent Levi. He's hot. He's hot, guys. Thighs pillow material. If we're only talking appearance, I feel like Levi is one of the good-looking ones. I feel like he's pretty good-looking. Like, if again, same argument with Connie. His facial features and his hair and like his, I guess, vibe might not be your type, but I know for a fact that he would be someone's type. He's a type, guys. There's a reason why he's like the most popular character in Attack on Titan, okay? There are people that like this type. He's a type that people would sim for. His thighs so thick. Why are you guys talking about his thighs now? Wait, let me look at his thighs. Thighs? What are you talking about? His thighs are not thick. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean his thighs are thick? I don't see it. Wait, I'm gonna save a picture of Levi. Levi thighs. We know your type now. No, Levi's not exactly my type. I can see the appeal in him, but he's not my favorite character. I'm an Armin simp. You can call me an Armin simp. I don't care if you guys call me an Armin simp, but don't call me a Levi simp, because I'm not a Levi simp. I just think he's cool, like any normal human being. Okay? Okay, we could agree Levi is cool. Guys, look at this. Look, okay? Look. He's hot! He's hot! Look at this picture and tell me Levi is not hot. I dare you. Look at this picture and tell me that Levi's not hot. He's just wet. Oh my god. Okay, I admit that people look a little hotter than they usually do when they're wet, but Levi is just overhyped. Why are there so many Levi haters in chat? Levi, I want to dry that shirt for you. You can hear the slight voice of Hiroshi Kamiya. Man, I wish I was one of those dudes who can do a convincing Levi voice impression. Apparently, it's very easy to impersonate Levi. I have a lot of male friends who can do like a really good Levi voice impression. Oh my god, like, you know, you have to do a certain thing with your throat, like oh my god. Like, I can't do it because I'm not a guy, but if I was a guy, I could probably do a Levi voice impression too. His thighs, what do you mean his thighs are thick? You call this thick? You call this thick? Nah man. Levi's the GOAT SS tier. Evil Catch, we have so many people in chat who are Levi haters. Fine. The reason why Levi is likable is because of his genes. Look, okay, wait. Okay, enough chatting. It's time to get to the real shit, guys. Okay, look. The reason why I think Levi deserves to be at least a high A, probably also like high A or S, is not just looks, okay? Okay, let's talk about personality. Let's talk about personality. So, Levi seems like, again, kind of like Annie, he seems like a really cold, I guess, aloof type of distant, like he's very like cold, aloof, distant, kind of apathetic on the outside, but he's actually, in my opinion, from my observations of the show, I think he's one of the most compassionate characters, actually, in my opinion. Also, I think he is one of the most responsible and, what do you call? なんていうのかな? ちょっと待って。義理高い? Like, do you guys notice how much weight Levi puts onto, like, the death of every person he's fought with? Like, he remembers every single person that died fighting alongside him. He might seem really cold and aloof and distant, like a merciless, like psychopathic killer on the outside, but he's actually a really, really compassionate person, in my opinion. He cares a lot about the people that he fights with. He takes a lot of responsibility in his position as a leader, and he actually remembers the lives lost of everybody who fought under his wing. And he tries his best to make sure that lives are not lost for no reason, right? Guy's also been through a lot of crap. Yeah. The burden of being the best. He does carry a burden. But like, despite the fact that he carries this burden, he never, I guess he never tries to push the burden onto someone else. He takes it all in himself, and he cares about all of the people that fought with him. And I feel like he wants to make the world a better place. That sounds so idealistic, but I feel like deep inside, there's a part of him that wants to make the world a better place. Like he doesn't want the lives of those people who are lost to go to vain. Right? If you are 1 second over time when you rent him, he will beat you up. Stop, cross shame! I am making a good TED talk about Levi's personality now. I agree that Levi is problematic. I agree. I agree that Levi is problematic in some parts, but I would still argue that in the grand scheme of things, on like, out of all of these characters, he would at least be a high A. He is hot, he can fight, he, despite looking cold and aloof on the outside, is actually a compassionate person. He is responsible, he can clean. I think he's got enough stuff going on for him to justify him being at least in a high A. He got anger issues, but I don't mind. Oh my god. If someone ruins your day by accident, bumps into you, he will break them up and you will spend your day talking to police. What do you guys have against Levi? Please. Please. Okay, we'll keep him in high A. Man, you guys have been very critical on a few characters. Levi jeans. I think Levi... You know what? I always say, I think if a character is popular, they are popular for a reason. Sometimes people are stupid, but I feel like if a character is this popular, like as popular as Levi is, there's a reason there's a reason why he's popular, right? And the reason cannot be something as simple as he's hot and strong, right? There's lots of hot and strong characters in AOT. People like him because he actually, in his personality, there's something going on, right? You can respect him. At least that's how I felt when I watched AOT. I was like, alright, I was like jokingly thinking like, alright, time to be a Levi simp just like everybody else. But then I watched the show and I was like, oh, he's actually a great guy. He's a good leader who actually cares about the people that he fights with. He actually tries to give people a choice, and he tries to respect other people's opinions, and he tries to carry on, I guess, the burden of all the people who died fighting alongside him. And he wants to reach a goal, I guess, in the end, where all of the people who died fighting alongside him, he wants to reach a point where their deaths are not in vain. And I think he has some good morals and good things going on. He's gone through a lot of shit as well, as somebody said. So I think he's popular for a reason, and it is justified to put him in at least a high A. Reason is because overpowered. There's lots of characters that are overpowered in Attack on Titan. Eren's overpowered. Mikasa's also pretty overpowered. There's a lot of characters that are overpowered, actually. And like, just because you're overpowered, it doesn't make you popular. For example, Kirito, right? Kirito's overpowered, but everybody hates him. I guess not everybody, but I hate him. A lot of people don't like Kirito. I think we know that. But, you know, same overpowered black hair. Why is Levi popular but Kirito not, right? I think there's actually some substance to Levi's character writing that makes him a good guy. So, oh no, Eru SAO rant, not today. This stream is gonna be 10 hours if I start on SAO. Anyways, next, Erwin. What do you guys think? Erwin Dancho. Like, I would put Erwin in like, oh my god, where did he go? Where did he go? Ale? Oh, wait. Ale? Wait, I lost it. Oh, he's here. He got into Hoomst. I was like, where did he go? Erwin Daddy? That's an S? He will plan the whole date and you'll love it? Shinzo Mai Sasageyo. You guys really like Erwin. I'm not... There's a lot of character to rent in AOT. Yeah, there's a lot. We're gonna have to go through these quicker, especially the ones that don't have as much of a role in the show. We can spend a bit of time on Erwin, since he technically is an important character. I'd put Erwin in a low A or high B. He's another big brainer. I feel like Erwin was kind of, what do you call? I have a similar opinion to Erwin as Eren. I feel like Erwin was very focused on his own goals, if you know what I mean. Like, he's the leader, right? He's the leader, so you would expect him to, I guess, consider other people's opinions more. But I feel like he was always very, very focused on his own goal, especially when he found out about the basement. Again, not spoiling what the basement is, but you know, you guys know that there's this thing called the basement in Attack on Titan. I'm not gonna consider that a spoiler, but like, I feel like he was very focused on his own goal, like, you know, fulfilling his father's this and that. Again, no spoilers, I'm just being vague about this, but I feel like despite the fact that he was in a leader position and so many people's lives were in his hands, I feel like he was a bit reckless or like irresponsible, and he was always so focused on his own like goals and ideals that sometimes I didn't really agree with what he did. Selfish, reckless, a little bit. He was a good leader. That's canon in the show too, but I do feel like, just like Aaron, I feel like sometimes he's a bit too focused on his own goals. Like, if he's set on doing this plan, he doesn't, like, let other people change the plan or give opinions on it. He just, like, goes for it. And as a result, a lot of people have died when they didn't need to. So, he's just curious. That's kind of true. I feel like he was kind of led by the nose, by his own curiosity. Yeah. Maybe I'm a bit strict on Erwin, but would I rent him? Not gonna lie, I find Erwin kind of boring. I can't imagine myself having an interesting conversation with Erwin if I rented him. Like his whole character arc in the story is is the whole thing with his dad. I understand that he's a very curious person, but I feel like he doesn't have any interesting conversations with anyone in the show, does he? Somebody convinced me to put Erwin in A. I don't want to put him low, but like, I personally don't find Erwin that attractive. Sad ora noise. Okay. For the fact that he's voiced by Ono Daisuke, I'm putting him in a low A. Let's go. Saved by voice actor. Okay, that is convincing. Okay. He's voiced by Ono Daisuke. He'll have plan for perfect date with you and execute the plan without you even noticing. But like I feel like he wouldn't even take you on a date. Like, he's too busy thinking about his own plans that he doesn't care about making a plan for you. That's the kind of vibes I get for him. I guess if we think of it in relation to if Titan didn't exist and this was in our world, so he doesn't have to think about the basement or leading the survey corps or anything. Maybe he can put more effort into, like, you know, thinking the date is for him, not for you. Oh my god, that sounds like something he would do. Oh my god, Troy. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's exactly how I feel about him. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, he maybe he would plan, like, thoroughly plan a perfect date, but it would be for him, not for you. He would plan a date that is what he considers to be perfect, without taking into consideration what would be perfect for you. Yeah, that's my impression of Erwin. Yeah. But then, like, if you complain about it, he'll probably, like, change up the plan next date, because he's smart and he, you know, he's flexible. He can change the ideas based on experience. He's a good leader. I agree with that. He'd be a great customer. Oh yeah, he'd be a great customer. I feel like. But yeah, as a rental boyfriend, I personally wouldn't. I really don't want to put him in A even. I want to put him, like, around, like, Connie. I feel like personality-wise, he's not that interesting. Like, I can probably have a more interesting conversation with Connie than with Erwin. It's just me. He can help us play ranked games. True. I guess if you want to, like, I don't know, if you're like a massive, like, chess fan or something, and you need, like, a person to, like, practice chess with before your tournament, you can rank him. This is quite a debated anime tier list and copium. True. I'm very happy with my SS tier choices. But yeah, I might have to move some of these around at the end. He's so serious all the time? Yeah, he is. I feel like he wouldn't be very fun to go on a date with, but since he's pretty popular and he is voiced by Ono Daisuke, which gives him a lot of points. Considering that I put this Glasses Boy an A tier just for the fact that he's voiced by Murase Ayumu. I feel like Erwin can be an A. Alright, he can be an A for now. Okay, next. Who the frick is this Holmes? Who is this? She looks so similar again to like the existing characters. Who is this? If somebody knows who this is and can tell me, please let me know. Should we review Edu's anime list? Maybe we'll make an anime tier list someday. Mikasa simp? What? Wait. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the results of the poll. Wait. Oh my god, 12 votes. We are at S now. Wait. Who missed? Did Serena like go and make 3 YouTube accounts and come vote? I'm joking. Maybe some Mikasa fans dropped by. Okay then, if you guys... Okay, majority votes. If you guys say so, then I'll put Mikasa in S. Fine. Mikasa will be S tier. Serena, haven't seen her for a while. Maybe she was making new YouTube accounts. Oh god. But yeah, Mikasa's 58% says S now, so I guess so. I guess Mikasa gets to be S now. Alright, Serena's plotting her revenge. Oh boy. Okay, blah blah blah. Let's keep going. Hope you're happy now, Serena. I'll put Mikasa in S. I actually really like Mikasa and Sasha's relationship. Let's put them next to each other. Okay, is this Mako? I can't tell. There's all these... Oh no, this is Mako. Wait. 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 I'm so confused. This is Mako, yeah? This is Mako. This is Mako. Then who's this? What? Samuel? Who the frick is Samuel? Oh my god. Samuel. AOT. Why are there so many characters? Jeez. Oh, it is Samuel. Wait, he lives far enough to be in post time skip? Sheesh. Oh, he might be one of the dudes that joined later. Okay. He looks so much like Mako. Did they run out of like character design ideas? He looks so similar to Mako. Mako too. Oh boy. Who is he voiced by? Let me see. Voice. He looks a lot like Mako. Takahashi Kenji. Okay, I don't know who. Mako clone. Poor dude. Alright, he kinda does... I have something to say for Mako actually, but... Samuel... Like, C, because I don't even remember who he is, so... Freckles? I can't really see if they have freckles or not when it's this small, so yeah, okay. He gets to be in C, because he barely left an impression on me. This guy. Frick, I don't remember again. Whomst? So many people here, I'm like, whomst? Like, these people too. Whomst? You're kind of cute. I guess you can be in C because you're cute. Like, whomst? Who is this? Who? So many characters and I'm just like, who? Yeah, she's cute, so I put her in a C. But she didn't leave enough of an impression for me for her to be higher than C. Like, who's this? And this? I remember him. He's the Aaron underling guy who's voiced by Ono Kensho. I'm guessing these two are like in the same category, except they have less of an impression. I'm gonna put them in Homest. So many people are just like Holmes. If I put somebody in Holmes that actually played an important role in the show, please tell me. For now, I'm looking at all of these people. I'm like Holmes. Oh. These people too. I do not remember enough about them to rank them. Clearly, they were part of like the survey, the training squad with everyone. But like, I don't remember enough about them to rank them. Clearly, if the tier list maker, the best picture they could get of them was this, then I'm guessing they don't have that much of an important role. Why is Holmes between C and D? Oh wait, it is. I think I accidentally moved it. There we go. Accidentally moved it. Okay. We're not putting a lot of people in D tier, are we? We're gonna have to change this around a bit later. The black hair for C. Black hair for C. Who? This hair is good. That imitate face is Daz. Is that the name of the character? There's too many characters, like I can't remember all of them. I'm like trying so hard. Holmes is black haired. What do you mean? What black haired? I'm just gonna put a bunch of characters that I do not remember into Holmes. Like this guy? Who's he? He looks like Berito. But we already have Berito. Who's this? Berito look-alike. God, jeez. Jeez, there's so many characters that I do not recognize. The one you moved to Holmes? Wait. Did I move somebody to Holmes? Did I? Did I move somebody to... What do you mean black guy? There's a lot of characters with black hair. Wow. There's a lot of characters with black hair. What do you mean the black haired guy? There's a lot of black haired guys. Alright, I'm gonna keep moving people that I do not remember into Holmes. At the end, this guy? What about him? The latest one? This guy? What about him? What about him? What about him? What about him? Second last or last one? I'm confused now. Second latest, this guy. What about him? These two literally have the exact same expression. Isn't he with Hanji? Is he? I do not remember. They have not left enough of a lasting impression on me. His hair is good? No, he didn't leave enough of a lasting impression on me, so he gets to be in Holmes. Also, I would say this picture is not very flattering. Maybe if they chose a different picture of him that makes him look a bit more flattering, I would consider putting him in a higher tier, even if I don't remember him, but... Isn't he a C? What do you mean? He's in Holmes. Holmes. If they didn't leave enough of a lasting impression on me, they're going in Holmes. But you put the cute girl in C? I don't think he looks good. They didn't choose a very flattering picture of him. Cross shame, think about it. If you were on a rental service app, right? And you saw this picture, would you rent him? I wouldn't. I'd be like, what the fuck? Why does he look so scared? I wouldn't rent him. So if we're judging on photo alone, she looks cute in the photo, right? So somebody might want to rent her. I don't know. But this guy, he looks scared. He just looks scared. And this picture is not very flattering for him. So if he was on the rental service app and people saw that picture, I don't think people are gonna want to hire him. So okay, who's this? Does anybody remember who this is? Oh jeez, there's so many characters I don't recognize. D? No, I don't. Look, the reason why I'm putting them in whomst is because if I remember who they are and I think they're bad or like they're not very good, I would put them in D. The thing is, I don't even remember who he is. That's why he's in whomst, okay? I don't remember who he is. Unless somebody can make me remember who he is, he's staying in the whomst tier. Whomst tier is for people who, one, I can't remember who they are, or two, they played such a small role in the show that I can't rank them. So, remember when Ymir and Historia saved during the storm back in season 2? Is that this guy? This guy? Basically, he was one of their classmates, right? In the what do you call the training squad. Look, at this point, we're going close to 5 hours. I do not have the brain cells to think about every single character. If I do not recognize them, I am putting them in whomst. I am putting them in whomst. Who is this guy? He looks kind of familiar, but I don't remember him. I don't remember this guy either. I don't remember this guy. I don't remember this guy. I do not have the brain cells to think about who all of these people are. Jeez. The old guy is bi, just look at him. I can't put characters in bi either, unless I know who they are. Like, these two are in the bi category because I remember who they are, and I know they are a-holes. That's why they are in bi. If I don't remember someone, I can't put them in bi. I have to justify why I put them in a tier. The reason why I'm slapping everybody into whomst is because I don't have to justify putting them in a tier, because I just don't remember them. They just didn't have enough of a lasting impression of me. Like, this dude? Who? I don't know any of these people. Jeez. So many. Who's this guy? Oh my god, so many dudes I don't remember. Guy was badass. Second last, which guy? This guy? I feel like I'm gonna have to Omega lol. I don't remember this guy either. I think he was one of the like what do you call the training squad people too. Everybody goes in whomst if I don't remember them. Cross, I'm not gonna know which one you're saying because I'm putting all of them in whomst. So unless you can tell me what their name is, I'm not changing this spot, okay? Even if you think they look good, if I don't think they look good, they don't get to be ranked, okay? This is objectively my tier list. I got the glasses. I am the I am the rules, guys. He got his horse mobbed, one of Levi's partners. Which dude? I like second row, second column, second row, second column, hair in the second row, this guy? Second row, second column, this guy? Mike Zacharias. Jeez, you guys really want to rank? Man, whomst? Mike? Oh, this guy. Damn, there's a really, really hot fan out of him. There's even somebody who's cosplayed him. Fourth row, fifth guy is the guy who met the Beast Titan. This guy, Mike. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll rank Mike. See, if you guys give me their name, I will rank them. Because if you give me their name, I can Google them and then I can remember who they are. But if you just tell me he looks good, so let's rank him, I don't have any reasoning to put them in the rank. So yeah. I don't have any opinions on him though. He looks hot in fan art. Oh my god, somebody made like a body pillow of him. Jeez, he's popular. A lot of people are drawing fan art of him. 私のタイプではないけどね。私のタイプではない。But he seems to be pretty popular. A lot of people are drawing fan art of him. There's like a body pillow of him. Sheesh. You don't remember his fight? No. I do not. There are too many characters in Attack on Titan, guys. I can't remember everyone. His fight? Who was he voiced by? I might remember him if I voice actor. If I remember his voice actor, I might remember him. Miyake Kenta-san ka? Same as All Might. Yeah, I have like an impression of him now that I'm googling him, but I don't have like a very strong impression of him. I'm sorry. I can't remember everyone. Sheesh. Sheesh, look how many characters there are. The mysterious half-naked guy who ranked him A. We found out what his name is. Also, he looks good in that picture. Whether they look good or not in the picture is important, okay? I'm not ranking this dude because he doesn't look great in this picture. I have to either know his name so I can search him up and look up other pictures of him, or I have to know who he is, right? Because if I'm judging purely based on this picture, I'm just homesed. So I guess you guys want me to rank this guy. I don't have any opinions on him, so he's a C. I have no opinions on this guy. Help. No opinions. I don't remember enough about him to rank him. Strong C. Okay, I guess we'll put him in like a medium C. Maybe before Berito. But after Zachary, because you guys are in love with Zachary. Let's go Flush. Okay. He's like one of the only dudes that I remember out of like these. I don't remember these two, but I remember Flush. He's voiced by Ono Kensho. That already makes me want to put him in at least a high C. But I didn't really like him. What about you guys? I didn't really like his personality. Flush supremacy? Really? He was kind of just blindly following Eren. I don't like characters who just blindly follow another person and like doesn't really like have their own opinions. You know what I mean? Like in the beginning, he was kind of a coward, and she like he like was like complaining to Erwin like, oh, why are we even fighting just to die? And then afterwards, he kind of just became Eren's underling. I don't know. He simps for Eren. He has his priorities right. I'm not a huge fan of him. Besides the fact that he's voiced by Ono Kensho, there's nothing about him that makes me like him. I feel like his attitude towards other people is quite rude and condescending in the 4th season. Like, you know what kind of vibes he gives me? He gives me the my brother has a black belt in karate kind of vibes. Do you know what I mean? Like, he gives me the kind of vibes where it's like he's following somebody who he like trusts a lot, who he like thinks is really amazing. So like he acts all cool and mighty because he's following somebody that he thinks is cool and mighty and like powerful. That's the kind of vibe he gives me in season 4 when he becomes an Eren simp. He acts so high and mighty to everyone because he's like one of the like higher position people in Eren's like squad. You know what I mean? Is it just me? Is it just me? I feel like he just goes around and he's just like, hey, I'm Eren's right hand man. Kind of like it gives me that kind of vibe. Is it just me? just D him? No, he can't be a D because he's voiced by Ono Kensho. He deserves to be in C just for the fact that he's voiced by Ono Kensho. I might have to change some people and put them into D because I feel like D has too little people. I might be a bit too biased for the voice actors. Might have to switch some around, but for now we'll put him in C. The fact that he's voiced by Ono Kensho is a pretty strong fact, you know. I think we need a few more people in Bi and D. There's only two people for now. This guy, the dude that was like had a thing with Hitch, right? I don't remember his name. Gisoki. Yeah, the guy voiced by Sugita Tomokazu. That's all I remember about him. I won't even look at him or rent a boyfriend list. I mean, he's kind of plain, I agree. He's pretty plain. Doesn't really have anything about him that stands out. He's also kind of like idealistic. I feel like he never got to go through that much character development. TBHD. He's not a bad guy though. He's not a bad guy. We need to put people in D. If I put him in D, I'm gonna have to put Froshu in D as well. Or else it's unfair. Frosh can't be higher than him. Personality-wise, if you ask me whether I'd rather date Froshu or this guy, I'd rather date this guy. They both have good voices too, right? He's voiced by Sugita Tomokazu-san. So maybe we have to move both of them to D. They can be in high D. I might have to move a few other people into D as well. Look how pretty the lady looks next to you. Jeez. Okay, we'll put him in D. But we have to move Froshu with him because I don't think... I'd rather date him than Froshu, okay? At least he's nice. Froshu is not nice. He's mean in season... he's mean in season 4, okay? Looks like a side character. I mean, he kind of is. Froshu did some antagonist thing. Yeah, he did, because he is kind of an antagonist in the 4th season. Again, making this vague, so no spoilers, but... For me, it's not about whether they're like an antagonist or like a non-antagonist. For me, it's about their attitude, okay? It's their attitude. It's their attitude. Frosh had a bad attitude, in my opinion. Right? If you're gonna rent somebody as a rental boyfriend or girlfriend, they have to have a good attitude, okay? You have to provide good customer service to get that 5-star. I want my talents to get 5 stars. Froshu is kind of a bench, okay? He acts high and mighty towards other people and is only a simp for Eren, okay? Mikasa, even though she is like, like so obsessed with Eren, at least she knows how to be nice to other people, okay? This guy in season 4, in my opinion, he's just a dick, guys. Like the way he like talks to other people and the way he treats other people, the way he makes fun of other people, like I don't know, I just don't have a good impression of him. Personality wise, he has a great voice. Voice SS tier, but personality D tier. That's how I feel about him. He's so mean. Send him to Bi tier? No, he can be in D. Bi is for like no redeeming factors. His redeeming factor is the fact that he's voiced by Ono Kensho. That's his only redeeming factor. So yeah, VA carries him, exactly. Also, he wasn't a bad guy in the beginning. He was fine in the beginning, but like by season 4, he's kind of, yeah. This guy, I agree, he's kind of plain. Wouldn't really stand out if he was in our company. And again, his redeeming factor is the fact that he's voiced by Sugita Tomokazu, and he's not a bad guy, so he gets to be higher than Froshu, but still D. I'm gonna move a few more people into D later. I think we have people too high. Okay, next. Frick, I don't remember who this is. He's kind of hot though, but I don't remember who he is. Does anybody remember who he is? Again, if there's somebody in the host tier who played like a very, very important role in the show, feel free to tell me. But you have to tell me their name, because I have to search them up and remember who they are, or else I can't rank them. Nice massage, nice tan. He is pretty good looking, but he looks like a nice D. I mean, Thomas? Is that his name? Okay, wait, let me search it. I keep forgetting to go to my other window. Thomas AOT. Oh, okay. Thomas. Man, there's like barely any pictures of him. It's like one photo of him. Jeez. Okay, he didn't really play like an important role at all. There's like one photo of him. Let me read his wiki entry. He brought the news of the world rose to Commander Erwin. Thomas was a well-built man of average height. He had shaggy dark hair with a thin goatee and a mustache. Personality. Thomas was a trusted soldier as he stood alongside other superiors such as Mish, Zacharias, and Nanaba. He was shown to be very strong both physically and mentally as he pushed himself to travel on horseback for several hours in order to get the news of World Rose breach to Commander Erwin as fast as possible. Okay then. He sounds like a pretty good guy. Too bad I don't remember anything about him. Literally learning about characters based on their wiki entry. I guess since based on his wiki entry, he seems like he gets to be in a high C. Okay. Next. Who? I literally have no idea. Who is this? I don't know who this is, but she's cute. She's cute, so I kind of want to put her in a C. I don't remember who she is, but she's cute. Yeah, I don't remember who she is, but I kind of want to put her in a C just for the fact that she's cute. Girls I don't remember but are cute. I remember her. She was one of the Levi girls. That's so weird to say. She was one of the people that fought with Levi. Actually, I think she was a part of Hanji's squad, but Hanji lended her to Levi for like a battle. She's cute. She was very cute. Cuties get to be in C tier. Cutie. C for cutie. I say C for cutie, and then there's all these old men. Oh my god. Cute girls get to be in the C tier, okay? I kind of want to move this dude into D tier because I don't even like remember anything about him, to be honest. So I feel like some of these other people should go into D as well, but we'll change that later. Zachary cute. No, I said C for cutie because I was looking at these girls and then I remembered that we have all these old men in C tier. I'm sure Zachary can be cute too. God, if you say so. She's finally not coping about Zachary. The photo does him dirty. Why are you guys such a huge fan of Zachary? Jeez. Fine, it's okay. I'll keep Zachary in C tier. Actually, we can stop the poll for Mikasa now. Oh god, it's 62% now. Everybody loves Mikasa. Okay then. Okay then. Okay. God, this stream is so long. I was not planning to stream for like 5 hours doing a tier list. Jeez. I wanted this to be something that people can watch the VOD of and enjoy, but it's 5 hours now. I'm gonna have to go back and make timestamps. Oh, Serena, I count like Mikasa. Okay, next. This is like one of the other like senpai survey corp people. She was cool. I remember she was cool, so I'm gonna put her in a high C. She was cool. Yeah, oldest character. Yeah, I don't remember her name, but I remember her. She was cool. She had a good voice. Truly the professional Mandarin streamer. Jeez, I'm getting so hungry. This guy. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, we're getting to the Levi squad. The OG Levi squad that we get introduced to. These are the Levi squad members. I actually really like the Levi squad members. Especially Petra. I'm biased. I really love Petra. Petra's an S, guys. Petra is S. Wait, I accidentally took the Titan and put Petra and Bacon. Jeez. Petra's an S. I think Petra's an S. Gonna put her a bit after Mikasa just so I don't make Serena angry, but like, Petra's an S, guys. S. Did you? Oh wait, this is a spoiler. Fuck. Let's just say let's just say she's so beautiful that even when she's about to go to heaven, she still looks beautiful. Yeah. People who have watched to the end of season 1 know what I mean. She's so pretty, and she's really sweet as well. She was a really great One-san figure to Eren, I think. And yeah, like she's very loyal and dedicated to Levi, and yeah, she's strong. She's cute. She's just great. I would rent. Petra would be my go-to for renting. You know, like Krista, I feel like is a bit too out of my league. Like I'd be like, oh, she's so perfect and gorgeous. Like, oh, I don't deserve her. But Petra, I would.
Good to see that you finally saw the light, Eru.
Yes, we have Mikasa in S tier. I hope you are happy now, Serena. But yes, as I was saying, I would rent Petra over and over again. She would be my go-to for renting. Serena logged back on this account. Oh boy. But yeah, I love Petra. Petra, easy S. No objections. Anyways, next. She's redhead. She has like orange hair. She's orange hair. Petra's just really good, guys. There's like, I can't think of a reason to not like Petra. Like the episodes that she's in, she's like she's just a great person. Like she's strong and she's responsible, but she's also very kind and compassionate. And she had a lasting impression on me for being the first One-san figure to Eren in the show. Because there's a lot of One-san figures that come in later, but I feel like Petra was the first One-san figure to Eren, and that left an impression on me. So no alt accounts, I promise. Sheesh. Okay then. Okay then. There's a lot of Levi x Petra ships back then. Yeah. If you search up Levi's girlfriend on Google, it'll come up with Petra. I think Petra and Levi was like a pretty popular hetero ship. Now there's probably hetero ships. There's probably more Levi x Hanji. Levi and Hanji's relationship is really good too. I love them. I don't ship them romantically though. I think Levi and Hanji's relationship is better as like comrades. I wouldn't ship them romantically, but I really like their relationship. Alright, yeah, the other Levi squad members. They were all good people. I really liked the OG Levi squad. But again, they don't have enough screen time in the show for me to justify putting them higher than C. So I think I'm gonna put both of them in C. Ship them as partner, good duo team. Yeah, exactly. But Petra was easily my favorite from the OG Levi squad. He's a C, but his looks. This guy's pretty good looking. I doubt you will rent that guy. I mean, look at the people in C, Crush James. Not everybody is like really good looking here. We're taking personality into consideration too, okay? He was a really like sarcastic guy, and I feel like sarcasm can add a nice touch to, you know, conversations. Yeah, and this guy, he's pretty good looking. He was also another, you know, responsible guy. He had a good voice too. Don't remember who was voiced by him, but yeah. But yeah, I think both of these guys can go into C. I quite liked Levi's OG squad. I'm gonna move around characters a little bit in the end, but for now, I think both of them can go in C. This guy. This was the guy in the OVAs, wasn't it? Like Levi's friend from the OVA, right? Is my memory correct? This guy is Levi's friend from the OVA, right? Right? On the OVA? Yeah? Yeah? He was hot, guys. Can't see his pic. There he is. Yeah, his buddies. Yeah, guys, this guy's hot. He's very good looking. He's one of like the most good looking characters in Attack on Titan, arguably. He's very good looking. He was also very nice, reliable, had a good voice. A tier. I mean, he only really was in the OVA, but I put him in A tier. I forgot his name. Sheesh, there's too many people I don't remember for names. He's an A. If Erwin is an A, this guy's an A, guys. He would be like the, what do you call, Furlan? He's like, guys, he's do you see his picture? He's really good looking. He's super good looking. Sheesh, I'm looking at pictures of him now. He's really good looking. Yeah, Furlan is about Levi's homies. Yeah, from the OVA. This guy's very good looking. Very good looking. He's also Levi's homie. Like, if Levi trusts him, right, that automatically makes him a trustworthy guy. I watched the OVA very, very recently. I liked him a lot. Even though he only appeared in the OVAs, I liked him a lot. He was a good character. So I'm gonna put him in A. I am going to put him in A. Oh yeah, also he was voiced by Yusa Koji-san. So A tier. Let's do Isabel next then, since they're both Levi's homies. Isabel. She is kind of bratty. She's kind of bratty, so I'm gonna put her in A. I really want to put her in S. I'm biased. She's voiced by one of my favorite voice actresses of all time, Ise Maria-san. So I really want to put her higher, but I have to be rational with my decisions. If we consider personality, yeah, bratty might be fun, but can she ara? No, she's like the cute you want to protect. Well, not protect, she's strong, but she's like Kusogaki character kinda, but she also becomes very strong. Her relationship with Levi is so cute. But yeah, I put her in an A. I put both of them in an A. I like both of them a lot, but I don't think they have enough screen time in the show for me to justify them being S. I might have to move Erin and Mikasa's mom down into A tier as well. I feel like now that I'm getting stricter, I feel like oof, memories, yeah. I'm gonna have to move around some characters, but we'll leave it like this for now. Who was this guy? Frick. He was like one of the... Let's do Hitch first. Hitch is an S, guys. S. Hitch is S. S. No arguments. Hitch is an S. She's really cute. She's one of the cutest characters, I think. Heck yeah. Hitch is S. I love her hairstyle. Me too. Hitch is one of the prettiest characters. And hear me out, it's not just her looks either. Despite the fact that she didn't have that much screen time in the show, she proved herself to be a really great friend to Annie. Can we talk about how good of a friend she is to Annie? Like, all these years. Actually, wait, is this a spoiler? Man, considering the spoilers. But yeah, she's a really, really great friend to Annie. Okay? Like, despite, again, looking kind of aloof and a little bit tsundere on the outside, she's actually a very, very caring person. She is a great friend to Annie, I think. Like, Annie low-key does not deserve to have Hitch as a friend. She is such a good friend. And yeah, she's one of the prettiest characters, I think. She's really pretty. She has a really nice hairstyle. Yeah, I just think she's a great girl. She also best friend to Gintoki as well. Yeah, she's a great friend to the character voiced by Sugita Tomokazu as well. She like, what do you call, like, if you guys watch the OVA featuring Annie, you get to see a bit more of Hitch, and you really see that despite the little like quarrels that she has with Annie and other people, like, she's actually a very, very caring person, and she was like encouraging Annie, right, to dress up and stuff like that. And I don't know, I feel like she's a nice, she feels like a very normal girl. You know what? Like, in this world where they're all like fighting titans and shit, like, a lot of the girls are very different from conventional girls. They don't think about being girly or dressing up or putting on makeup or doing their hair because, you know, they kind of can't. They don't have that capacity, I guess. They're so preoccupied by fighting. But she's one of the only girls in this world, I feel like, who shows that feminine side, who, you know, shows, what do you call, just doing normal girl stuff, right? Like talking about, hey, you know, do you have a crush on this guy? Or like, hey, maybe you want to consider putting on some hair accessories and dressing up more ladylike. Like, she feels like a, what do you call, she's a normal girl. She's one of the most normal girls in the show, and it puts me at ease seeing her, because everybody's always so tense and on edge and ready to fight, and she's one of the only characters who actually shows, you know, like a, what do you call, normal girl side. Yeah, that's the best way I can describe it. Time skip nerfed her. She does look better pre-time skip. Yeah, I agree. Let's search up Hitch AOT. Yeah, her hairstyle looks a lot better pre-time skip. She looks so cute pre-time skip. She still looks great post-time skip, but her hairstyle pre-time skip is definitely superior. Yeah. But yeah, Hitch is an S. Even just like her looks, she's one of the prettiest characters in the show, especially pre-time skip. If I was looking at pictures and I saw her, I'd be like, ayo, I'd rent her. She's very, very pretty. All right. I still don't remember who this guy is. Instant eye catcher? Yeah, if you looked at all these characters and you saw her, you'd be like, oh, her hair's kind of nice. Oh, she's kind of cute. Then you'd be interested. Because I would be. I know I would be. She's very cute. Not as eye-catching as Troy Bernie. She is a fine woman. Yeah, she's a very fine woman. And as I said before, she's a great friend to the people around her as well. She's a little bit tsundere, but you know, Tsunderes are popular. She knows how to dress herself. In the OVA, you get to see her like putting on lipstick and putting on like pretty clothes. She's a very, very fine woman. Blank, blank, blank. Okay, wait. Okay, does anybody remember who this guy is? I don't. Whomst? These people were like, is this Kenny? Wait, is this Kenny? Kenny? The lady who fought in that place. Kenny? Yeah? Kenny Akama babe. I actually really like Kenny. I thought I would hate Kenny, like based on the things I heard about him, but I actually quite liked Kenny. I'd rent him as a dad. He would be my number one choice to rent as a dad. I'd put him in like B tier. He's great. I quite like Kenny actually. He's very charming. I don't know how to describe it, but he's very charming. I feel like it would be very interesting to spend a day with him. I'd like to go to like the batting center with him or something. He's a Western fan kills guy. He's very strong too, so I quite like Kenny. I'm gonna put him in a B tier. Okay, this lady, you rent him for an adventure? Yeah, it'd be so fun to go on an adventure with him. This lady, I don't remember too much about her, but she is very attractive and she's also strong. She had like an ara type of voice too. I guess we can put her in like a high C. She gives me the same vibes as this lady. Both of them were just like cool ladies. They don't have that much screen time, but they were cool. So I'm gonna put them in C. The Kenny sidekick, yeah. She's cool and she's very pretty, so I'm gonna put them in C. They will be good bodyguards too. This guy. Whomst? I remember this guy. What was his name? Frick, I don't remember his name. He was cool. If it wasn't for him, Eren might have been dead in like season 1. He was like always very open-minded to trying new things, and I remember him as a quite intriguing character. So I think I'd put him in like a C too. He left a bigger impression on me than Zachary did, but I'm not gonna put him before Zachary just because you guys are gonna revolt. Will you rent him though? I would! I'd totally rent him as a rental grandpa. I'd like to sit with him on the veranda and like play a round of shogi or something while we talk about world peace. I don't know. Like, I don't know. He's a grandpa I'd rent. If Kenny was my top choice for a dad I'd rent, this dude is my top choice for a grandpa I'd rent. How about as a butler? Ooh, I'd rent him as a butler too. Yeah. I'd rent him. I'd actually, of course, not as a boyfriend, but you know, we made it clear that we're gonna change the rental status based on their age and, like, you know, role in the story. He would definitely be, like, you know, a grandpa or a butler for renting, or maybe a bodyguard. I'd rent him as a butler, bodyguard, or grandpa. Out of the three, probably grandpa. I just want to have a chat with him. He had very interesting opinions and a very interesting outlook on life, I feel like. And I would love to talk to him. Butlers are awesome and OP. Yeah. He's a high C in my opinion. I want to put him higher than Zachary, but you guys are not gonna let me. So, out of all the old dudes, he's probably like my favorite. Yeah, he's like my favorite old dude. I really like him. This girl, frick, I don't remember. I think she was one of the soldier people as well. I guess she can go into like, I don't remember you, but you're cute, so you get to be here. This dude. Oh no, I don't remember him. Sniffing guy is higher than the old guy for me. Which is the sniffing guy? Who's the sniffing guy? Does anybody remember who this is? I remember his face, but I don't remember who he is or what role he played in the show. Frick. Blonde third on C list? Nah. I want to put Pixies at the top of C, man. He is my favorite. Pixies the Shirekan. He's my favorite old dude. He is the grandpa I would rent. He is our grandpa poster boy for the company. This is my company. My company. Why he looked like Zachary's evil twin brother? Wait, who? Whomst? This guy? Or you mean Pixies? Wait. Oh my god, they kind of do look similar. Oh my god, gotta go. This is as far as I can go. Love your TED Talk with Armin and Mikasa. Okay, see you, Warm Milks. Thank you for joining. Hope you had fun. This did go on for a bit longer than I expected it to. God, I'm getting hungry. I need more food. Time to open my cherry ripe. I didn't think we needed to go this far, but I guess we did. Jeez. Too many characters. Meh. I don't remember this dude, so I'm gonna put him in Whomst again, unless somebody can tell me what their name is. Wah. Wah. How? Okay. This lady. I think she was a part of the Hanji squad? She's cool. We don't have a lot of Megane girls, so I think just for the fact that she can fill out the niche for a glasses girl, she gets to be in like a high C or B. The one who told Sasha to run after she ate potato. Wait, is that her? I don't remember much about what she did, but I remember she was cool. And appearance-wise, she fills out the role of a Megane girl. We don't really have a like traditional Megane girl yet in our list, I think. So you were wrong. I don't remember exactly what she did in the show, but she was cool, and I think she fills out the Megane role. So you know, some guys like girls who wear glasses. We need one of those in our roster. So maybe she can be in B. This guy, the dude who was like friend with Eren, Armin, and Mikasa. I actually really like him. I'd rent him as a dad too. He would be my other top choice alongside Kenny for a rental dad. He'd also be a nice drinking partner. I don't drink, but I would rent him as a dad. He would be nice to chat to. This guy. Don't remember him. Oh frick. I don't remember who this is either. Guys, who is this? Is this Keith? Is it Keith? Is this the guy who was like the trainer for Eren and everybody? Wait, let me search for Keith. Tuxedo guy losing to dads? Yeah, sorry, tuxedo guy. This is Keith, right? Yeah? Okay. I personally wasn't a huge fan of him, but he was cool near the end. Maybe like a high D. Yeah, he's the trainer guy, Keith. Girl who probably died so early that I don't remember anything about her. Bacon tea. My bacon tea is so random. Jeez, I don't remember if she died or how she died. So She can either go in Humst or go in C tier because she's cute. What do you guys think? How? She's kind of cute there. True. Okay. I guess she gets to be in C, low C with the cuties. C for cutie. These are kind of cute girls who I don't remember. Okay. I get to be in C tier. I'm gonna say, oh, also welcome in cam. It's your pal Jacob. Welcome, welcome. I saw your message on Fiverr. Sorry, I'm streaming, so I haven't had time to check. I will check later. I guess this girl can go in the same tier because I also don't really remember who she is, but I think she's very cute. I'd say she's actually she's like one of the cutest. These two girls look so similar. They have like the same. Actually, no, they don't. But they look very similar. She's A to me. I do think she's very cute. Maybe we can put her in B. She's like, she's especially cute, I think. Bye bye, Bernie. Alright, we're almost done. I don't remember who this is. who Mr. Alright. Marco. Marco. I would put Marco in a B tier. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I actually have a reason for why I would put Marco in B tier. What do you guys think though? Marco B tier? No. He didn't get much time in the show, sadly, but Mina Carolina? Oh, she's tiny, 143 centimeters. That could be filling another niche in our company. You know, some people like the petite girls. He looks kind and reassuring. Yeah. And also, he didn't get much time in the show, sadly, but the little time where we did get to know more about Marco, I feel like, especially his interaction with John, you could tell that he's a very, what do you call? He's somebody who's good at seeing the good in others. You know what I mean? Remember my like mini TED talk about John before, where I said that, you know, like Marco said that he would be a great leader because he's a coward, but because he's a coward, he can sympathize with others and he knows how other people feels, so he can give directions and command people like more better because he's able to consider how other people feel. Like Marco was the one that helped John realize what he's good at doing. And John like flashbacks to Marco a lot during the show. That's probably the reason why people ship them. But like John thinks of Marco a lot because that's how much Marco's words impacted him as a person. John would not have joined the Survey Corps if it wasn't for Marco, right? Marco was able to allow John to see something in himself that he didn't see before. And I think that's a very, very valuable thing that somebody can do for you. And you know, like he spent so little time in the show, right? And yet he was able to put such a lasting impact on one of the characters who, you know, is arguably one of the most important characters. John is like a part of the main cast, so Marco is still relevant in later seasons. Yeah, right? Like, we don't actually see him anymore after season 1, but his words and his impact in the show is actually pretty huge. But yeah, my biggest point about why I think Marco I almost want to put him in an A actually. He's great. I kind of want to put him in A. Like, being able to help someone see something in themselves that they didn't see before, that's so valuable, right? I imagine, for example, like, if you were kind of feeling down about yourself, like, I don't know, maybe you're trying to decide what to do after you graduate university, you don't know what you want to do with your life, you feel like you're so useless and you don't have any talents and you feel very empty on the inside. I feel like at a time like this, if you rent Marco for a day and you have a chat with him, I feel like if he spends some time with you, he'll be able to tell you what he sees in you, and you might realize something about your own personality, or you might realize a talent that you have that you didn't know before. Like, Marco can find that in you, you know? So I feel like he's very, very valuable, and I think now that I would want to put him in A tier. He is great. He is great. Yes, Marco A tier. Okay. Last character. Oh my god. Who was this again? Who was this again? Is this Krista's dad? Wait, I'm googling it. Krista dad. Is this Krista's dad? AOT. Yes. Wait. Yeah? It's Krista's dad, right? Bam, 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 bam. Krista's dad. You can't see the image? Oh, sorry. It's cut off. Oh god. Can you guys see it now? Oh my god. Krista's dad, I believe. Bacon. Just kidding. I'm not a fan of Krista's dad. Bye. I kind of want to put him in bye tier with Krista's mom. He was... This man saw someone eat the last slice of bacon. Sheesh. He kind of like... He pretends to be a good dad, but I feel like he's pretty manipulative. Like, again, I'm gonna be very vague about this so I don't spoil, but he kind of gaslights Krista into doing what he wants her to do, so... Gonna head out for the night. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye, Crispy. Hope you had fun. Oh, yeah, now time to reorganize. Yeah, but yeah, I put him in bye tier. He was a pretty bad dad. Like, gaslighted Krista. So no, everybody who harms Krista is bye. Okay, now we have to rearrange. Jeez, I'm so hungry and tired. I feel like I should end the stream now, but I guess we gotta... I guess we gotta rearrange. I'm very happy with my SS tier. Do I want to take anyone out of S tier? I kind of want to move the moms into A tier with Levi's mom. What else should I change? The kid doesn't fit in that. Stop! My boy Falco has potential, okay? Okay, I actually genuinely think Falco deserves to be an S. Hopefully this is not a spoiler, but like, Falco, this is not a spoiler. Yeah, it's not a spoiler. You get to know this the moment he's introduced, but Falco is in love with Gabby, okay? Falco is in love with Gabby, and he... just from the way he treats Gabby and the way he treats his family and the people around him and his friends and even like strangers, I just think he's such a kind-hearted, altruistic and nice boy. Unless he becomes fucked up late in the manga, which I would not know. But I think Falco is a very good boy, especially you just have to look at the way he treats Gabby, okay? He treats his girl right, so he would be a great rental boyfriend. End of argument. End of argument. His half-naked uncle, Bella. Oh my god. I don't want to put somebody in S tier just because they look hot, right? The ones in S tier have to be in S tier for an actual personality reason. That is something that I cannot change, okay? So even though this guy hot, the most he can be in is A tier because being hot is the only thing he has, okay? I do think we could maybe move... This is really hard. I kind of want to move Marco into S tier. But then he doesn't have enough screen time. Mikasa mom above Levi? I feel like if we rank the ranks like within the tiers, this is gonna take forever. We're never gonna finish. So I really want to move Erwin into B. I'm gonna do it. This is my personal opinion. I don't think Erwin deserves to be an A for a rental boyfriend. If he was a, I don't know, rental, teacher. Yeah, I rent him as a teacher at my school. But no, we're renting boyfriends and girlfriends here. As a rental boyfriend, I put him in like a B tier. Especially if John is in B tier, then Erwin's in B tier. I like John more than Erwin. He will be a good tutor. Yeah. Substitute teacher. He made the whole anime possible. You can argue a lot of people made the whole anime possible. The anime would have not been possible without Armin. The anime is not possible without Eren. Especially if you watch later seasons, Cross Shame. Eren is the true reason why the entire anime exists. Without spoiling again, but you know, vaguely, Eren is the reason why the entire anime exists. Erwin is merely a piece in the entire thing. So, eating popcorn. Share some, Nicholas? Yeah, share. We're all hungry. I'm gonna take another bite of my cherry ripe. How? I'm gonna put Pixie's Shireka in B tier as well. I really like him. But Mina for A? I don't want to put her in A just because she didn't have enough screen time for us to get to know her personality properly. Let's go. Zach reclaimed the spot. Yeah, he can be the top of C. Pixie's Shirekan, I think, is more of B in my opinion. It's not her fault she died. Okay, fine. I guess it's justified since we put half-naked guy here just for being hot. So I guess she can be here for just being cute. Her Marco. Hey, no spoilers. Hey. Hey, you have to be vague, okay? If you're gonna spoil something, be vague about it. Okay? Be vague about it. Zachary, King of the Cuties. Jeez. Who else? I feel like maybe we have Megane Boy too high, just for the fact that he's voiced by Murasa Ayumu. He really doesn't do much in the show, so let's put him next to his friend. Does Koruto and Falco's brother deserve to be an A. They don't have as much screen time as John. I'm like using John as a basis for who I put in A now. I don't think these two deserve to be an A above John. The guy under Hanji deserves A. This guy? I mean, he's hot. He's hot, but like that's all there is. Let's put all the family members next to each other. Oh, sorry, I changed the order, so now I don't know who you're talking about. Let's move some people into D tier, actually. I kind of want to put Zeke in D tier. I wouldn't rent him. I wouldn't rent him. Goodbye, Zeke. I went off about him, so I feel like Zeke doesn't deserve to be higher. Demotion time. Let's see. Maybe this guy as well. He's okay personality-wise, but I feel like compared to the other OG Levi squad members, he's not as nice, and looks-wise as well, not the most appealing. Wouldn't look good on a resume or like on our rental app, so D, demoted to D. The guy under Bertoldo looks D. Where's Bert? Oh wait, I changed the order again. You mean this guy? He's a pretty nice guy. He was a good leader for the town, so I think he deserves to be in C. Who else? Does she deserve to be in C? This is so hard. This is so hard. Man. Is there anybody else you guys think we should put in bi? There might be somebody that I should put in bi, but I don't remember enough about them. We can also move some characters into bodyguard, maybe. There are plenty bi. We only have 3 bis. I feel like we should get rid of the bodyguard maybe tier and just like put the titans in bi. And then these two dudes just can remain whomst. I feel like we have too many tiers. Delete row. Yeah. We can keep the bacon tier just because it's funny. But yeah. But their smile, hey, they're gonna gobble you up, okay? They're gonna gobble you up. Should we move anybody else into D tier? D tier. I would put Zachary in D tier, but you guys won't agree with me. I'm being gaslighted into keeping Zachary at the top of C tier. Fun fact, first guy in bacon tier is actually Krista's dad. Oh yeah, it is. We put him in bacon tier just because he looks like bacon. So Zach is best keeping there. Fine. I'm being gaslighted into keeping Zachary here. Who else? Zachary is actually B. No. Bacon tier, what? We have a bacon tier because this titan looks like bacon. And these people, I won't spoil why, but they're also bacon tier. Yeah. I guess we can move I don't want to move characters that I don't remember into D tier. Because it feels like... Because if I don't remember them, I don't feel justified putting them in D tier. So... Is there anybody who deserves to be moved up to B tier? Not really. Nope. Anybody who should be moved down into C tier? Every time I look at Erwin, I just want to move him down. Jeez, I've become such an Erwin hater. I don't hate him! I'm just not a fan of him. I'm just not a fan of him. The top 2 in C deserve B. Not in my opinion. And put him in D, you know you want to. He's not that bad. Erwin's like a low B, high C in my opinion. Low B. Let's put him a low B. Like I'm gonna put the characters I like more than Erwin before him. I like Onyankopon and Kenny and Pixies and this guy. I don't actually remember much about the tuxedo guy, but he looks good in a tuxedo, so I guess he can be here. These are our rental dads. I actually don't like Grisha that much. I would move him down, but I guess he can sit next to Mikasa's dad. I don't know. I also don't know if she's justified to be in B because I don't remember enough about her. Maybe I should move her down to a C just because I don't remember enough about her. You can put Erwin in C if you put one of the top 2 in C to B. No. I think Erwin is fine in a low B. And I'm debating whether I should put the strict Asian mom lady into D tier. This is so hard. You should send the tier list to Discord so when people watch AOT they can do this tier list and compare. True. Connie is too high in B. No! Connie is a great character, okay? Also, he's voiced by Shimanohiro. I'm biased. Deal with it. Deal with it. Who YC? Haya? Is that a character? It might be someone who I don't know well. Is Haya a character? Haya AOT. Wait. Haya? Who's Haya? Is that a character? Wait, who's Haya? Is that a character in Attack on Titan? I can't get any search results. Whomst is Haya? Who? I couldn't find them from Googling. Is it possible for us to just like delete the homes tier? I might try that later. Try that off stream. There's like just too many people in the homes tier. It kind of makes the... Let's move it down actually. Ha. Okay. Uncle Roger? Ah, yeah, I'll put it at the bottom. I'm pretty happy with our tier list. We can switch the order around a little bit. For me, the S ranking would be Sasha, Petra, Sasha, Petra, Mikasa, Hitch, the chef guy, Hiksu. I have heard this high just because I think she would be really popular as a rental girlfriend. I think it's justified. I think she would be very popular. Strict Asian mom is B tier? What do you mean? She wanted to take Mikasa. back to her country without considering Mikasa's feelings. I'm not a fan of her, honestly. Should anybody else go into S? I really want to put Levi in S. I feel like I'm doing him dirty putting him in A. Yeah, Levi S. Good. I don't care. You guys can call me a simp if you want. Levi's a genuinely good character. I'm gonna put him next to Mikasa. I kind of want to put Hanji in S as well. Yes, let's go. He's a genuinely good character. You can go timestamp. I don't know if anybody was making timestamps, but if nobody was, I will go back and make timestamps. I think I made a good point about why Levi is a good character. Okay. Levi is the best. Yes, Jacob, let's go. I kind of wanna put Hanji in S as well, but yeah, let's put Levi and Hanji together. I think they both deserve S. They're both very, very good characters. Now the question is, now that we've moved Mikasa, Levi, and Hanji into S, does Eren deserve to be an S? Or does he not deserve to be an S? That's the question. Eren's a really... I love Eren, by the way. Eren's a great character. He is a very, 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 very well-written, interesting character. He has one of the best voices ever. He's also very hot post-time skip, but no matter how hard I try to imagine, I can't imagine having a fun date with Eren. Like, in the first half of the show, he's just always yelling about how he wants to kill Titans, and then in the second half of the show, he's kind of like a broken, you know, he's kind of like, yeah, he's kind of just broken. He can just about make S. I guess we can put him in a low S. He is a very interesting character. Rent a Titan, not rent a cleaning lady? Hey, Cross-Chain, were you listening to my points about how Levi cares about the people that fight alongside him before? I went so passionate. But yeah, Eren... No, this is so hard. Again, I'm not ranking these characters based on how good they are as characters, okay? I'm ranking them based on how good they would be as a rental girlfriend slash boyfriend slash grandpa slash father slash mother. And Eren as a rental boyfriend, I feel like would not be, besides the fact that he's hot and voiced by Kazuyuki, I feel like he wouldn't be that fun to talk to, in my opinion. Maybe season 1 Eren would actually be more fun to talk to than season 4 Eren. Season 4 Eren is just like, hey, I'm Eren. God, I can't spoil anything, but you know, like season 4 Eren is just, isn't Eren caring? He is, but is he? Eren is the most difficult one because his intentions and his character changes so much throughout the show, okay? You learn so much about him that makes you realize you knew nothing about him. Like, that's the difficult part about Eren. Season 1 to 3 Eren, I would actually say he does very much care about his family and his friends. Like, you can really tell how important his friends are to him. He was super, super, super broken when his friends betrayed him. Again, I won't say who, but he was very, very broken by that. And you could tell that he really cared about everybody he trained with. In particular, Mikasa and Armin are like super important to him. Like, God, I can't even describe how important Mikasa and Armin are to him. Like, these three, their bond is so precious. But whether all of his compassion and his care for the people who were important to him are still as big of a part of his personality in the final season, I do not know. I don't know. I can't tell. We haven't finished watching the anime yet, so... Will he even come when you rent him? I mean... that can be said about a lot of characters. Let's put him in let's move him to S2. I feel like I'm thinking more about season 1 to 3 Eren now, and just like remembering how much he cares about his friends and how much he cares about his family, and especially Mikasa and Armin, and how even though he does some questionable things in the final season, ultimately his goal, or like what's most important to him, has always been to protect the people that are important to him. It's just that he might take some questionable actions in order to accomplish that, but he's always prioritized the people that are important to him over anything, which you can argue is selfish, but he's not doing it for himself. Or I guess he kind of is. That's why Eren X Freedom is like the #1 Attack on Titan or OTP. Jeez, I'm like counter-argumenting myself. He will come to the date with his friends, or he won't come at all. I'm remembering another thing about Eren now. He's caring, and he cares a lot about his friends, but even more than his friends, I feel like what Eren prioritizes in his life is freedom. I feel like freedom is more important to Eren than anything else in this world. Even more than Mikasa and Armin. To him, his freedom, to have freedom in this world is the #1 most important thing. It is second guessing herself about Eren, literally me. Because we don't know the truth. But like, I'm just remembering now, and I think freedom is the #1 most important thing to Eren, above everything else, above his life, above his friends, above peace, above absolutely anything that you can think of in this world. I feel like freedom is the #1 most important thing to Eren. And you know, you want to rent me while my freedom tells me not to go. But yeah, I'm moving Eren back into A. Okay, wait. The reason why I think that would make him less of a good rental boyfriend is because you kind of have to be selfless, right? As a rental boyfriend/girlfriend. A lot of the reasoning behind, for example, why I put Falco in S is because I think he has the capability to be selfless. He can think of other people before himself, right? Kind of the same reason for like these girls. And like a lot of people in this list, I put them here because they have shown that they are altruistic and they can think about other people before themselves. Or, you know, like, I mean, Mikasa, I was pressured into putting her here, but yeah, you know what I mean. So they can think for like the better of a group of people, if that makes sense. Whereas I feel like Eren, while he does care about a group of people, he ultimately values freedom above anything else. He doesn't just value his own freedom though. He values freedom as a concept. Like, he fights not for his own freedom, but for the freedom of everybody he cares about. So you can't exactly call him selfish, but he is very focused on his own ideals and goals. So yeah, I'm back again. Hello, welcome back, Dino. We are having a very heated debate about whether Eren should be in A or S tier now. Actually, should we do a poll? Let's do a poll. We don't have that many people left, but let's do a poll. Okay, we'll decide with a poll. Is Eren A or S tier? A. S. Go. I know Mikasa would say S. No, Mikasa would probably say SS. Lol. What do you guys think? Easy A? I put him in S just then, but then I made a counter argument for myself, and now I put him back in A. Cause I feel like ultimately he values freedom so much that he doesn't really have the capacity to dedicate his time to another person. And yeah, I feel like he doesn't like being restricted, so he probably wouldn't be a good rental anything, in my opinion. What do you guys think? Let's see. Dun dun dun. We are currently at A 71%, S 29%. Okay, yeah, he's staying in A then. Okay. Okay, we decided on where Aaron gets to be. Anything else I should change up on this list? Does this boy really deserve to be an A just for being hot and half naked? That's the question. Wait, I feel like I need to... I'm gonna move John to A. Connie and Annie are debatable, but John is an A, in my opinion. If these guys are in A, who I arguably know a lot less about than John, then John deserves to be an A. Anything else? Can we vote on Mina, Connie, and Zachary? Zachary, I am not moving him any higher than he already is. Okay? If you guys want to change Zachary, it's D or C, not C or B. Okay? We can vote on Connie if you want. Wait, Connie as in like you want to move him into C? I would argue Connie would go in A or B. Connie is A or B for me. Same with Annie. Same with Pixies and Kenny. Mina... How much role... Wait, Mina, AOT... She doesn't have that much of a role in the show. I only remember her from like the very, very, very beginning of the series. She is really cute though, I give you that. She is very cute. Oh my god, I just saw fan art of Mina and Aaron kissing. What is this? What is this? Zach should just have his own tier called the epitome of perfection. Just saying. Jeez, you guys are so biased. And you call me biased. You guys are so biased. I think Mina is good enough in A tier. She doesn't play enough of a big role in the show for her to be in S tier. Everybody I put in S tier, including Petra. Petra plays a bigger role in the show than Mina, okay? Sure, she gets introduced and then is gone not that long later, but... but she still plays a bigger role in the show than Mina, in my opinion. And I'm just biased. She's cute, okay? Take my money, daddy. Whomst is daddy? Zachary? Am I being pressured by super chats to move Zachary's ranks up again? Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh my god.
Take my money, daddy. Dollar note, dollar note, dollar note.
God, the TTS is so funny. All of the alerts have been scuffed, man. At least it's still funny when it's scuffed. Dollar note, dollar note, dollar note. Wait, Dina, you've sent so many super chats in this stream. Thank you very much. Thank you for funding my cherry ripe. I can buy another cherry ripe for my next stream now. Thank you. Okay, our memberships are open now if you want to join. My lowest membership tier is like a lot cheaper than the amount you have super chatted today. You can join our membership. We have a Discord server. You can join our Discord server if you join membership. And we have these emotes to use too. Alright. Am I happy with the final ranking? Look at all these cute emotes you could get. Thank you for the promotion, love Fins. I feel like if I tried to make this perfect, I could be here for like another 3 hours. Jeez. Will you put Erusha on the list? I'm clearly an SS. Just kidding. I don't deserve to be an SS. realistically speaking, if I was to put myself on a rental girlfriend/boyfriend tier list, I'd put myself in maybe a high A. I don't think I'm good looking or like altruistic enough to be S, but I do speak 3 languages. I would consider myself good at giving advice, and I think I'm pretty empathetic, so I would put myself wherever John is. Yeah. I put myself wherever John is. I have my days where I look good and my days where I don't look good. Just like John. Just like John pre and post time skip. So I think I would be around where John is. That's my honest opinion on me. Own tier Armin simp, stop! Okay, fine. I admit I am an Armin simp. I am not ashamed to admit that I am an Armin simp. I hope somebody timestamped my TED talk on Armin. I'm gonna go back and listen to that myself and be like, yeah, Edu, you were so right. Oh my god, I agree with you so much. I'm gonna go back and listen to my own TED talk about why Armin is best boy and good boyfriend material. Edu gonna take notes from my own TED talk. Yeah. I feel like I expressed how I feel about the characters pretty well. Edu talking about Armin when no one disagrees. I'm glad nobody disagreed with me about Armin, because I feel like some people don't like Armin. Like, some people don't like Armin. Just like some people really don't like Annie, and some people really don't like Mikasa. Like, they have their group of haters. So, had a fun time. I'm glad you did. The amount of Armin propaganda. Hey. It's not propaganda. I'm just telling you guys why I think he's great, okay? It's not propaganda, because I'm not telling you to date him. He's mine. I'm not telling you to date him. He's mine. If he was in my company, I would not rent him. I'd have him for myself. Just kidding. I thought you'd be sad, no one disagrees and just moves on. No, I would keep arguing why Armin is great until you guys all agree with me. Honestly. Sorry, get in line, Edu. He's my. What about Zachary, Troy? Are you going to betray Zachary? I thought you were loyal to Zachary, Troy. I didn't think you were like this. Troy, I'm disappointed in you. I thought you were loyal to Zachary. Never. Okay, deal. You can have Zachary and Armin is mine. Okay, deal? That's our deal. You can have Zachary and Armin is mine. Okay, we got a deal? Yeah? Okay then? Okay, we got a deal. Okay. Okay, I think that's a good place to end. Armin is mine. Zachary is Troy's. Actually, can I make this smaller? Zachary will drive them to his death. Does he even know how to drive? Is driving even like a concept in Attack on Titan? No idea. Can I make this smaller so that you guys can see everything without me scrolling? Let me see. Like this? Maybe? Can you guys see the full thing?
E-R-I-N or A-R-M-I-N?
Erin or Armin. I'm Armin over Erin. Whomst is just too big. Yeah, it is. Might have to. If we cut off Whomst and Bacon, you can see the full thing. Wait, if I go down a little bit more. Like this? Okay, yeah. This is our full tier list. We'll just ignore Whomst. Okay? Ignore Whomst. I kind of have Ymir on the back of my head, depending on circumstances. I think Yumiru in A tier is very high already. I put her in like a high A too. I put her in a high A, so I'm really thinking if Gabby should be an A. She does go through character development, but should there be a description on Bacon? No, it can be just Bacon. If we put a description, it's gonna be spoiler. People shouldn't know why these people are in Bacon. I mean, technically, okay, no spoiler. No, no spoiler. No spoiler. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with our tier list. I feel like, again, Zachary, I was pressured. Mikasa, I was pressured, but I think this is a pretty good list. OMG, I love Bacon. I'm glad you love Bacon. Bacon tier. I do feel kind of weird about putting these girls who I don't know anything about in C tier, but they look cute enough for a profile. So, I guess it's fine. Should I keep this mom in C tier? I feel like she needs a break. Let's put her in Homest. She needs a break. I wouldn't rent her. I think she needs to spend some quality time with her husband and mourn the death of her son. So, I remember who she is, but I'm gonna put her in Homest just because I wouldn't rent her. But like, she's not a bad person, so she wouldn't go in Bi or D. So, no, not Bi. No, I'm only gonna put bad people in Bi. Like, Titans, and horrible people. So, why would Edo be pressured? Mikasa is simply the best. Okay then, whatever you say so. Whatever you say so, I guess, my queen. Alright. Be tempted to move Erwin into C tier. Jeez. Erwin can be in B. I think B is B. I'm okay with him being in B, but A is too high for him, in my opinion. Do it. It looks cleaner. Yeah, that was one of the reasons I wanted to do it, because it looks cleaner with him in B. With him in C. Do these guys really deserve to be an A? I personally feel like I don't know enough about them for them to be an A. Like, this guy's an A just for the fact that he's half naked and hot, right? What about these two? I guess Colt is hot as well. I don't remember enough about these characters though to justify them being an A. Like, these moms we discussed why they're A, and then Levi's mom is an A because she comes with a child. Ryan is pretty pog, so he's an A. Gabby's, you know, pretty energetic and she goes through character development. Marco's, I went off with about Marco. These two, I just personally really like them, and also they're pretty cool and good looking as well. I just noticed Serena, Erin. The one on the right but not one on the left deserves it. Homest. I'm thinking. Does anybody else deserve to be an S? I would put John in S if he didn't have a beard post time skip. You've decided who to simp? I'm an Armin simp. I've already admitted that. I am an Armin simp. I will admit that. I am an Armin simp. I admit it. I went off about why I love Armin. Mikasa Mom S. She didn't play enough of a role in the show to be S, in my opinion. Same with Erin's mom. I moved them down to A because I feel like they didn't prove... Like, they didn't have enough of a big role in the show for them to be S, but they are great. Good looking, would be a great rental mother, so they deserve to be an A. But yeah, kinda realize your sauce email reminds you of Nagatoro? Oh yeah, a little bit. God, I'm getting hungry. What's the time? Oh god, we're like 6 hours and 30 minutes in. It's been so long, what the heck? Are we happy with our tier list? I ran her, she has beauty and S rank. That's valid. Look, we're ranking everybody in terms of like everything combined, not just beauty, but the role they played in the show, their personality, and their looks. Okay? This is our tier list for taking everything into consideration. This is how our tier list ended. Eru can make any stream as long as possible. Oof. I thought it would be at least 2 to 3, not gonna lie. Yeah, I was expecting to go for around like 3 hours, 4 hours max. I didn't think a tier list was gonna be 6.5 hours. Like, what the heck? I think it's because you guys challenged my opinions too much. Like I had to bring up this picture of Levi to try and convince chat that he deserves to be at least a high A. I can't believe I had to convince people. I can't believe I had to convince people that Levi is a high A. Like, isn't that そんなの当たり前じゃんか。リヴァイ兵長だぞ。リヴァイ兵長は A、せめて A に決まってるじゃん。I can't believe I had to convince people that Levi is at least a high A. Sheesh. You imagining things? Jeez. Was trying to be funny while going through the tier list. I think it was really fun with you guys here. You know, we could have gotten through this faster, probably, but it was because of you guys making remarks that it was really fun. I think I laughed more during this stream than any other stream I've ever done, so thank you. Thank you for the serotonin. Thank you for the serotonin. You talk about the first guy in buy rank too long. That's true. Real talk, Peak is SS tier. I kind of want to reserve SS tier for my personal king and queen. Like, I don't want to add more than 2 characters here. That's the only reason why Peak is not in SS. But I agree, she would be SS otherwise. I kind of want to have a king and queen in SS tier. That's why she's in S tier instead. But yeah, I agree that she's like one of the best. She's great. Let's put her in like a high S. Bang. Are we good rental boyfriends? Eru ranked herself, now rank chat collectively. I'm not gonna rank you guys. I don't know enough about you guys to objectively rank you. Rent your chat. You guys see how a lot of characters, if I don't know enough about them, I just put them in the don't know tier. Because like, I don't wanna judge somebody when I don't know anything about them. So, we're amazing, right guys? Yeah, you guys are amazing. Subjectively speaking, I think you guys are amazing. Everyone for me is SS. SS. God, there's so many characters in the homes tier. Oh geez, my phone just ran out of battery because I streamed for so long. I can't see chat on my phone anymore. Anyways, guys, this is our tier list. I will save this. My opinion might change. If I ever did this again, I might do it a bit differently. But for today, this is our tier list. I am pretty happy with our decisions, especially SS tier. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree with my SS tier. I do not think anybody deserves the king and queen spot more than these two. I might be biased, but you know. I agree Peak is great, so I'm putting her in the highest in S. I could probably switch around the characters like within their tiers.
ありがとうございます
Ah,
Well, time to go crying miserably.
thank you for the super chat. Also, the donation wasn't scuffed. Yay! For once, the donation wasn't scuffed. We heard the actual proper recording. Thank you for the super chat. What do you mean, cry miserably? Don't cry. Don't cry. You okay, Dino? I hope you're okay. I've already streamed for like, what, 6.5 hours. So I'm gonna have to end now. But I hope you guys had fun. Even if you don't really know Attack on Titan, I hope you guys still had fun. This stream was gonna go on until a non-scuffed alert. Well, we got one. We got one. Is tomorrow's topic already planned? Ah, yes. Tomorrow, well, today really, it's already Sunday. On Sunday, I will most likely be playing Serena's request. Remember our Illuminati member? Serena has requested for me to play Halo Combat Evolved. So, Sunday will be Eru FPS debut. I will be playing an FPS game for the first time in my entire life. Eusha FPS debut, yes. Unless the game doesn't run properly for some reason, I will most likely be doing it this Sunday. I already bought it, already downloaded it on my dad's PC, but I haven't tested it with OBS yet. I might test it a little bit. And if everything goes well, I will set up a waiting room and we will be FPS debuting on Sunday. Finally, Edu playing FPS was the game Halo. We are playing Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary. You're sure playing Halo? I mean, it's not my choice. Our highest tier member requested it, so I have no choice but to play it. It is a request. A request is a request. So I'm pretty excited actually. I've never tried FPS before. I'm scared that I'm gonna be really, really bad at it and embarrass myself. But other than that, I'm pretty excited. First time pew pew. Pew 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 pew. I'm excited to pew pew for the first time. But yeah, I hope you guys all have fun today. I gotta go to bed so I actually have energy to pew pew on Sunday. Difficulty is adjustable in case it needs change. Okay, if I'm failing it really badly, I'll probably go on like baby mode. It'll be fun no matter what, hopefully. Hopefully, even if I'm really bad at it, you can still get some kind of entertainment out of watching someone be bad at FPS. Yeah, thank you for joining our stream today. I hope you guys had fun. I will be downloading this tier list. Feel free to make your own if you've watched Attack on Titan. And yeah, I'll see you guys again very soon. Oh, also, we had a member upgrade to Edutato Mash recently. I don't know if Sirius is in chat today. They haven't talked, so I'm gonna assume they're not here. But for Sirius, who upgraded to Edutato Mash, I have added your name to our ending screen, the ending screen as well. So yeah, I will see you guys again very soon. Otsuleru, stick around if you want to check out the ending screen again and maybe watch an ad so I can have more ad revenue. Bye bye!